Alrighty, hello everyone. Welcome back to session 3 of Operation Goliath, our CAIN campaign. Today, as always, I am joined by my lovely players. Don't mind if you hear a little thunder in the background. It's raining quite hard, as it is wont to do in May. But again, I'm joined by my lovely players, as always. Nova,
Hello.
Snake,
Hi.
Polaris,
Hello.
Sky,
Hello.
Jess,
Hello.
3,
Hello.
Flub, and as always, I am your game master and admin for the evening. And I do believe, without further ado, we can get right into things here. So, if you will allow me, quick moment. So, Grace, you sit in a well-furnished room, a comfortable plush chair, dimly lit by the crackling fire inside of a stone brick hearth. The fire is dying, but it provides a warm light to the room around you. Adjacent from you sits a man in a another plush chair, wearing a basic white button-up shirt, glasses, and he's holding a clipboard and pen in front of him. You are rather familiar with this man. He is your psychiatrist of sorts. You sit with him in his office for your weekly checkup. Um, he looks down to the clipboard in front of him, tapping the pen on it a little bit, before looking up to you and saying, again, as always, thank you, Miss Harper, for your cooperation with everything tonight. I just have a few more of these standard questions to go over, if it is all right with you.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful. Well, these are all standard procedure, as you know, so let's get started. In regards to your latest mission, did you fulfill the mission requirements?
No, sir.
Did you operate concisely and with the utmost precision possible given the parameters of the mission?
Yes, sir.
Did you experience any adverse effects upon interacting with members of your cadre?
Yes, sir.
Right. He takes a second, sketches a few things down. Is your hand your hand?
Yes, sir.
Sketches it down. What is the name of your mother?
I... I... I don't remember, sir.
He takes a second and then slowly writes down something on the clipboard. When you meet God and he spurns you, what shall you do? Your head is racked with pain as you clutch it for a second. Your vision glitches and distorts for a moment, and you wince. For a second, you feel like you see something horrific. A castle on a hill. Your brain racks with pain for a moment, and then it's gone. You're back. Your psychiatrist looks over to you and says, Miss Harper, are you all right?
Fine, sir. I just... There's been odd things happening to me since the last mission.
Right. Could you provide me with a brief description of these odd things?
When interacting with my teammates, my vision blurs. I have been getting these headaches that are messing me up. I think you should know by now that something like that makes me angry, and I thought that maybe it was my feelings messing with my head, but I'm not sure. And before we went into the domain of the sin, my legs gave out on me.
They gave out on you.
That's correct, sir. I collapsed.
Sketches something down. Unprompted?
Well, I'm not entirely sure, but the young girl with us, Mia,
Miss
it
Simmons.
feels like interacting with her causes some of these things, but I can't be entirely sure.
So I see. Thank you for reporting us to this, Miss Harper. He sketches one more final thing down on the pad, flips it over, and puts it on a nearby desk, and says, "We should be able to alleviate some of these symptoms that you've been experiencing. We'll just need to up your dose of Comp 4. And he stands up, walks over to his desk, opens one of the drawers, and takes out a syringe with a bright blue liquid inside of it. And he says, "Prepare your arm, if you will. This is something
sir.
you're familiar with." He walks over, sits down, and administers the entire needle into your veins. And as it does so, it feels like you just got a thorough wash throughout the entirety of your internal system. You just feel refreshed. You feel like you can breathe a little bit easier, move a little bit quicker, and any pain you felt from that headache just moments ago is now completely gone. He takes the needle and puts it back in his desk, and says, "Well, thank you for today, Miss Harper. As always, please continue to report any odd circumstances to us in the future."
Yes, sir.
You are dismissed. All
She
right.
leave.
Very well. Let me see now. Eden, are you here?
Indeed.
Okay. There was a brief conversation that you wanted to have, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Hmm.
Okay. Let me see here. Okay. You find yourself in the meeting place, a random hallway on one of the upper floors of the CAIN Black site, relatively unlit. The man that you asked to meet stands there before you turned away from you, seemingly inspecting something on the wall.
The silver in Eden's eyes is filled instead with a different color, a sort of dark purple as he approaches, something that only happens as the doors within his palace open, a sign that he is comfortable. As he approaches the doctor, and he'll call out, "Doctor, I'm here."
Eden, I'm glad you are as punctual as ever.
Yeah, just been a little, got a lot of things on my mind, but had to make sure we met up. I'm sure you read the report, but there's
Of
some
course.
extra details I left out.
Extra details?
Yeah, some interesting and some maybe not.
Care to enlighten me?
Of course, we were followed by some sort of sin at the start. It was a toad, I'm pretty sure. But apparently, nobody can see it. I didn't
As soon
tell
as you
Willow.
say that, he turns rather quickly to you, as if very surprised. And he just continues to look at you.
It calls itself Kit. takes the form of a small fox. It can't be seen by anyone, apparently, if it doesn't want it to. It's extremely dangerous. There aren't many sins that have that degree of control over their perception, as I'm sure you're aware. You know anything about it?
He takes a beat and thinks to himself, and he says, concerningly enough, this doesn't ring the slightest bell to me. This is good information for you to bring. Thank you. This is concerning.
Yeah. I wasn't sure to tell Willow. I'm not sure which side he's on yet. Which is
Right.
another concern. I think we were right in our estimations that this group is different. Half of the
Yes.
people, I mean, just going through their files, this team, half of them, all of them, should be set up for execution. This mission, they all should have gone into a building and, when I read it and I thought about it, I could envision a virtue. I was thinking temperance would maybe fall down from the sky and turn them all into just atoms. But first, Mio was muzzled. I haven't seen a smother, especially one that's supposed to be rather weak, treated like that in, I don't know,
You read the
1,500
numbers on
casualties.
her file, Inez.
1,500 casualties on an awakening is insane. I don't
It's the
think I've
biggest
ever
one we've
seen that.
seen.
Yeah. But that was just the first thing. But then when the
Yes.
centipede actually appeared, I had thought that I misread something, that the files are wrong, but then I saw it. And he controlled it. Has a name for it. And he tried to bind in the sin we were fighting. Why is he not dead? I can't wrap my mind around it. I get useful assets. CAIN's always looking for them. I mean, that's why I'm here. But I thought for sure the virtues would have wiped them out by now.
Well, now, all I can say about Hollingsworth is that you are correct in your assessment that he is a potentially vital asset to us. Unfortunately, we still do not entirely understand his capabilities, but we do know that whatever his method of control is, half of it is himself and half of it is inextricably tied to Jacob Vale.
Yeah, I got some sort of connection from them. But you know that someone on the council, in times past, the entire council would have wanted them all dead. The fact they're not is a sign, I think. A sign that...
He
Mhm.
kind of looks up at you, or looks down at you, raising his head up, and says, simply just follow what I tell you to do, and I will let you know how things progress.
Right. And when the binder pops like the world's most dangerous pinata, I assume the virtues aren't going to be there to clean it up.
We have good reason to believe that that will not be the case, and if it ever does go that way, we have means of cleaning it up.
You've never seen a bound centipede, Doctor. You don't know what they're like when they break free. More hatred than anything. Anything that should even be possible. And it will break free. He's only human. He can't hold it back.
We have to believe that he can.
And if he can't...
then a lot of people will die. That's the case with every single person in this blasted cadre. You're right, each one of you should have been executed a very long time ago, but for some reason, all of you liabilities were put into the same cadre.
If something does go wrong, I mean, really wrong, do I deal with it? What are my orders in that regard?
You will be given direct authority to deal with it, should the situation ever arise. Simply wait for the order.
Yes, sir. 2 other quick things. Is there was one other thing on the mission, and it's come up in 2 of their files already. Under Heaven. Who are they?
I suppose it was only a matter of time until that became knowledge that exorcists began to pick up on. I'll have Willow brief you about them before your next mission.
He knows.
He will.
I see. And last thing, there was something of particular interest to me in the files. Do you know anything about Idris and Harriet Ingram, especially the former?
Idris and Harriet, those were Mr. Ingram and Mrs. Hollingsworth, correct?
Oh, yes, I suppose so. I'd like more information on them. There's some things that trouble me in the binder's files. I just want to double check.
Yes, I will see what I can procure for you.
Thank you, Doc. His eyes flood back with silver as he prepares to walk away. Well, I suppose I'll be seeing you around then. And
As well.
yeah. And hey, have you he seems like he's gonna ask something. Not sure if he should.
He raises an eyebrow.
The idol we fought, she showed me something before she got taken away. I think it was something I'm not supposed to remember.
Then keep it that way.
All right. Do my best, Doc. See you around. I got presents to deliver.
One more thing before you
Huh?
go.
Yeah?
That binder. He is unlike anyone that you have ever met, and that is true in every sense of the word.
Should I let him continue to bind things then? You know I find it detestable, but those are my orders.
I believe it is better than letting Under Heaven advance their motives.
Devil you know and all that, right?
Of course.
All right. Well, like I said, Christmas came early, so I gotta get to that. See you
Best
around,
of
Doc.
luck with that.
And he'll head off.
Alrighty. Now. Hyperion. There were some things you wanted to do, correct?
There were, yes.
Wonderful.
Right. So after we were dismissed by Dr. Alistair, I assume the majority of us were probably headed back to our own personal quarters. I would guess. Right. Okay. So as after he breaks off from the rest of the cadre and is like walking through the hallways alone, headed towards his quarters. He begins to start breathing a lot more heavily, a lot more intensely. And he reaches to his he fumbles with the keys to his room, cell, whatever you want to call it, and he opens the door and he slams it shut. He looks to the mirror in his room. That sin was yours. You earned it. They denied you your reward. They always stand in your way. Always they seek to stifle you. Until suddenly, the muscles in his neck begin to tense. No. He had a point. You could have lost control. You were losing control. He holds up his arm, and Ian flits onto his finger. What is going on with you? Why do you suddenly reject that name? Ian died that day. Hyperion is what remains. That is why you bear the former name, to remember what they did to us, and I bear the latter, to show what we now can become. We'll say that inside his quarters, which are pretty austere, save for this mirror and the bed, there's also a poster on the interior of the door, just a basic CAIN symbol, as above, so below, double triangle situation. He walks up to it, and he raises his arm towards the upper triangle. We must prove together that we are better. One day, we will stand atop the pyramid of this wretched world. We will be the zenith, the pinnacle. Only then will we have succeeded. Only when we have empire will we be free.
Is Ian still on your finger?
Yeah, or at least he thinks he would be, unless Ian decided to do something else.
No, you see him there.
Okay.
He stands on the tip of your finger, completely outlined by the triangle of the upper part of the CAIN symbol.
Mm-hmm.
He then turns around to look at you. And you hear a voice in your mind, and it says, Jacob!
What?
Doesn't say anything further.
Why? Why are you so obsessed with him? You never...
He's...
Oh, no, good.
He's... the key.
The key? The key to what? You never knew him. This is... I will speak with them tomorrow. Care to speak in my head?
Satisfied with that.
Yeah. Care to speak in my head if you have anything you want me to say to him, if you would?
There is silence.
Very well. And he goes to his bed and reclines.
Very well. Okay. Is there anything else anyone wants to do privately before your expedition begins in the morning tomorrow? Okay. I see. Alrighty. In that case, all of you return to your quarters in the Black Site and go to sleep. They are not incredibly comfortable furnishings, but they get the job done, and you have a much comfier little coffee shop to go to in the morning or whenever you feel like it. So, all of you lay down and begin to go to bed, and eventually drift off to sleep. And let me check something very quickly. One moment. Yes, there we go. All of you find yourselves dreaming in a very odd state. You find yourselves floating above the rim of a massive crater in the ground, miles wide in all its circumference. You look above you and there are streaks of starlight in the sky, but it's wrong. They're almost shredding through the sky with purple hues following them. You look down to the center of the crater, and there is this almost blindingly bright purple light that emanates from it. It warps and wriggles, and you can't help but look closer. And as you do, you make out a form from within that amorphous grace. A terrible, detestable amalgamation of flesh and sinew and bone and grace. And beneath it, the psychic sea itself being siphoned into this abominable creature. It feels wrong on a moral level to even look at, but you can't help but be in awe of the sheer amount of power that it commands before you. And before you can make any sort of sense of it, before you can really decide how you feel about it, you are flung upwards into the air, sailing high into that purple starlight. And you look down and you see a world filled with those craters beneath you. And all of you wake up.
That's not good.
And so, it's now, it is now, May, 13th, and now time for, all of your excursions, for whatever any of you would be interested. Oh my gosh. For whatever any of you would be interested in doing. Whether or not you want to meet in the Woad before heading out and talk to Willow, or do whatever, that is up to you.
The woeful woad.
That's where Eden's going.
I think we should all. I'm gonna go there too.
Hyperion will go as well. Yeah.
Yeah, Isamu would probably meet up at the woad.
Check in for the morning.
Alrighty.
It's a wrong person I was messaging. Whoopsies, I meant to message my friends.
you enter into the coffee shop, and the door is not locked this time. Willow is dutifully behind the counter brewing a few drinks for himself and whatever he knows that you guys enjoy. And Isamu, specifically as you enter, you eye a imported drink that you asked for the previous time, but he did not have sitting on the counter. But all of you eventually enter, and he gives you a brief little wave as you do so. And the second that the last person enters the room, Kit appears above the doorway behind you all and follows you in.
Thank you. Creepy ass cat over here.
It's a fox.
Yeah, what?
Fuck ass dog.
Okay. All right.
It's an odd elephant.
I'm just gonna go get my drink and kind of sit in the corner, spinning on one of the little bar chairs or whatever.
Alrighty.
I assume that's what they have up there.
Yes. One moment. Okay. Yeah, you all file in, and Willow gives you all a wave and says, "Good morning, everyone. Happy that you all could make it in. I have some drinks prepared for those who have a preference for it. If you like coffee, you're on my good side a lot easier." And he sips his own cup that he made. And we'll set out some for whoever is intending to take it. He looks at all of you and says, "So, what are the plans for today?"
I'm gonna try deep fried pizza.
Oh,
I submitted a clothing request,
that's
sir. My new uniform, boots, and a request
You
to see if
are-
I could wear normal clothing out while we went out.
You are absolutely correct. And, well, we can't have you going around in CAIN branded uniform whenever you're just out in your civvy clothes, so that already got waived. And he rummages around under his counter and produces a very nice plastic box and slides it over to you, Grace, and says, "Your requested uniform."
Thank you. Very
Nods
much.
to you and says, "Oh, and Hyperion V, I know that two of you asked me for some info checkups on some stuff, and I can talk to about those with you guys whenever you get a second."
You can go right now.
Yeah, sure. Just come over here real quick. He
scrolls on.
brings you. Yeah, he brings you over to
Hyperion
the,
will also come up. Yeah.
Yeah. He looks to V and says, actually, he looks at Hyperion first. And he says, "I did a background check on Idris Marston as you were requesting, and nothing specifically of note came up. He's been working in politics for most of his life. Pretty sure he went to NYU before that, and nothing super out of the ordinary, and no connections that would be of note to you."
Very well. Do you have a picture?
Yeah. He walks back behind the counter, flips through a few files, and then shows you a picture of a man with much darker skin, short shaved hair, and a very well-dressed suit. And he says, "I doubt this looks familiar to you."
Does it?
It does not at all.
Okay. Very well. Thank you, Dr. Alistair, for humoring me.
Of course, of course. He slides the folder back under his desk and says, "Now, V, yours was a bit of an interesting case. I went around asking for this Evan Tamber.
Yeah.
And they told me that they didn't have any information about him, which is Kane's very kind way of telling me that I'm not allowed to have that information, which is Interesting.
You did. They're very aware of the fact that that's my last name, though, right?
I'm certain that they are.
Uh huh. Why would they not? Aren't you like a higher ranking person? Like, aren't you?
Oh,
You know?
yes, I certainly am. And so the fact that they are not really willing to give me this information is an interesting thing.
It's whatever. It's whatever. Oh yeah. Remember that mask I was asking you about? Do you know when that would be done, or is it done?
Unfortunately, it's not quite done yet, but it is in the works, and I think the design is coming along quite nice. I don't know if I have an alternative for you in the time being.
V
kinda
looks
looks
around the
around.
room. V's also looking around the room. Sees like some cups, some coffee he put out. Everyone else, and he notices that on one of the tables, there's a paper bag. So V goes over to the table. He grabs the paper bag. He pokes 2 holes in it, roughly where his eyes are. Puts it over his head. Says, "Should do for now."
Oh,
And
I mean,
for the
hey, it
sake
kind of
of it-
fits the vibe.
I think so too. For the sake of a visual reference, here, just for this.
Yes, Pete. Huge. I love to see it.
I mean, you look significantly better.
Well, I appreciate it. Hey!
And before I forget, was there anything else anyone wanted me to look into? I feel like I'm forgetting something, but maybe I'm not. I don't specifically remember. If anyone doesn't have anything, then that's good. That means I didn't forget. He walks over and sits back down at the bar.
Well,
Looking.
I got nothing to look into, but Eden's fit has changed a fair bit. He's wearing the jacket and boots and jeans that he had before have been replaced with a bit of a nicer sort of dress that he has on. He has this now very long white coat and much finer pants. Let me send you the reference for it. That's the best thing I got. Well, let me grab it. It's this, but the coat is white. I'll set it in there.
Oh,
Holy
damn,
wow.
Gloves still on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and he also has a rather large sort of duffel bag that he sets down and unzips. Says, "I got a couple gifts for everyone since we survived our first mission and all."
Thanks, Eden.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Gifts.
yeah. Starting with you, Doctor. And he pulls out from the bag
Whoa,
a
whoa, whoa!
pocket
I
watch.
didn't even do anything.
Yeah, come on. You're our like official sponsor or whatever. Come on. This is from our mutual friend too, and he'll toss it to you.
He catches it.
I put a little something inside.
the bomb.
He clicks it open.
Inside there is the picture that we took. There's a copy of like a little picture inside
wow.
of the pocket watch.
He looks
It's-
at it and kind of smiles to himself.
So you
tucks it
won't be
away in
late
his
next
lab
time.
coat pocket. Touche.
Damn.
All right. So next up, let me see here. Oh, we'll start with the Isamu and V. I got you guys the same thing, but I'm terribly sorry. I'll think of something better next time. But they're kind of cool, and he'll pull out these two. They're sort of like Juzo bead bracelets, a balled bracelet for, and he's holding 2 of them. And right now they are just like pitch black. And he'll toss one to V and toss one to Isamu, and say, one, I think they're pretty fashionable, but also, and they're within CAIN regulation, but
I would agree.
also, whenever you use your abilities, they'll sort of light up. Bluer for cold, then redder for hot. It's simple, but they can take some pretty intense temperatures. Until you guys are burning yourselves out, they should stay intact. And it should also serve as a warning for, when you're getting too far gone with your powers.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, there's that.
Well, I
for you.
appreciate Ian. V goes in for a hug.
Oh, hey, whoa. Hold on. No. Healing third stiff arm. None of that. Don't do...
But you got me a bracelet. You got me a gift.
I know, and a thank you will do.
All right. Well, thank you.
Aw.
Of course.
Yeah.
All right.
V doesn't put it on yet. He just puts it in his pocket.
Mm-hmm. All right. Let's see. Jake, are you colorblind? I really should have asked before I got this.
No.
Colorblind. Wow.
Oh, that's good. He pulls
What?
out
Okay.
a what seems at first to just be like a gray square, and then he clicks one of the faces of the sort of sides on it, and it lights up and is an electronic Rubik's cube.
Damn. What the
Turn it
hell?
on. You click a certain face, and it will light up, and it becomes a Rubik's cube. And he'll toss it to Jake.
He fumbles and accidentally drops it. Oops. Hold on. I'll catch that.
Yeah, that was gonna happen.
Don't know how much you like puzzles, but there is a practical purpose to that. Whenever you go, if things get a little hairy or dicey, if you've changed the configurations of it, you'll know depending on if you've gone forward or backwards. If the configuration's one that you've seen before, you'll know it because you'll go back and you'll see it. And if it's one you haven't seen before, the configuration will be different. Also, it's just something for you to, mess with if you're nervous. It's a nice, fidget toy, I think. Stimulates the brain.
So nice. Thank you, Eden.
Yep, no problem. And you can turn it on. Oh, there should be also a button on there to tell you which configuration. You can, save it just to make it a little easier to tell if it's, one that you've made before. Anyway. All right, let me see. Grace, you were also a little hard to come up with something for, but I figured you might like this. He pulls from the bag a pin, and he tosses it to you. This is complete titanium. So I figured, one, it could help you with any sort of note taking if you're into that sort of thing. But also, if you ever need something to fling around or shoot around and you don't have access to your guns, that thing will work like a bullet. It's not going to break, so I figured you might like that.
Thank you, Eden.
Yeah, sorry. I'll think of something better next time. Don't know when I'm going to do this again, but... all right.
Hey,
And then,
why would that be? Do you not like us?
No, I love you guys. It's just, getting permission for this sort of stuff is a little... Yeesh.
Don't be ungrateful.
I'm not
Lot of
ungrateful. I'm just
script.
asking
Lot
a
of
question, Grace.
Oh, my script. Okay.
Thank you, Eden.
Of course. And our last two. All right. This one, maybe I shouldn't be the one to give you this, but Hyperion, he pulls out from the bag a black glove with it's sort of got ornate decorations on it, but then a blue gem on sort of the top part of the glove. And he will hand that to you. This, since you are officially Cat 2 now, is a binder's glove. That gem on there will allow Ian, in his smaller state, to enter it. It keeps him relatively hidden if somebody isn't looking extremely hard. So, it also might help you keep control of him.
Oh my God.
Not as hidden as him, but, it's an official thing that they give to binders when they hit
Him?
Cat 2. Huh?
Oh shit.
Long story. I'll tell you about it some other time, dog.
He raises
Promise.
his eyebrows and nods.
There you go, Hyperion.
Thank you.
Congrats on reaching Cat 2.
You as well.
All right. And last but certainly not least, Mia. He pulls out a rectangular box that he then hands to Mia and opens it. And inside is a DS. And he says, I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking.
Pokemon.
I know what you're thinking. This isn't gonna work. Hey, I turn off all electronics. You should try it.
Okay, and Mia will pick up the DS.
Turn it on.
Yeah, she presses the on button.
Ring, ba-ding, ba-ding.
Yeah.
How?
What game's inside?
Oh, there's a couple. I got like a bunch of Pokemon, a bunch of other. I didn't really know what to grab, so I asked them. There should be a pretty big assortment in the bag. Hold on.
Why is it not turning off?
Special little trick. You not a cheap one though. I can't do that very often. You should have seen temerity. I mean, have you ever seen a DS be built by rats, a parrot, and a bunch of monkeys? Like, whew, Jesus.
Yes.
Wow.
He is looking at.
Oh my
He
gosh,
is looking at
that's
Eden
crazy.
dumbfounded. Do you mean like
Oh,
figuratively or
wow.
literally?
That's a
There-
crazy
okay.
loophole.
There is pretty much sparkles in Mia's eyes.
Oh my
It's a
God.
lie, but you know, yeah,
Thank you so much, Eden.
of course.
I've never played one before.
You should play
I've never been
Kirby.
able to. Is there
Yep,
Kirby?
and
Wait.
He'll hand you like a small little bag full of just DS games. Yeah, there should be pretty much everything in there. Anything I can think of, anyway, or they can think of.
Is
There's a
it
Kingdom Hearts
okay
one there.
if I give you a hug? Or is that not what you want?
We got gloves on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll give Eden a hug.
sure. Sure.
I'm gonna join in on this because I feel left out.
Yeah, that was gonna happen.
Come on. Come
Yeah.
on. All right.
Thank you so much, Eden.
you,
Grace
Eden.
stares at this embrace very intently.
Yeah. glad to have helped you guys
Isamu
out.
was like spinning the bracelet around on his finger.
Mhm.
Hyperion
Anyway.
has put the glove on and is, I guess, is attempting to put Ian in the gem.
Oh yeah. So yeah, you affix the glove to your hand, and you kind of turn it over, and Ian flitters onto the blue gem on the back of the glove, and suddenly his form becomes amorphous, and he is warped into the glove.
Whoa.
Nifty.
Well, figured I'd give those out before we hit our big day out, and also had an idea. I just remembered I haven't invited you guys into my palace. So, I was thinking it might be good if we did a little combat training in there. At least on our way over to wherever we're going.
Your Discord's
However we're spending the day. If you guys want to, of course. No one has to. I also can't make you stay there. So if you ever just want to leave, you can.
Are we all going to the
Uh-oh.
same place?
Are we?
I don't know.
Well, I didn't really have any plans, so If,
I know V3 wanted to go to the mall and do. Was it
DDR,
DDR?
Yeah. Gonna teach you some breakdance and stuff. I saw you try to do that last time.
Yes, I need to practice more. I kind of messed up last time, but I'll get it this time.
Well,
I thought you
I
were
am
great.
a savant of that, so I'll show you what to do.
all right. So, the mall. Anyone have any plans counter to that?
Mm-mm.
No.
All right.
No.
Willow, Doctor, how are we going to arrive there? I assume we're not going by helicopter.
No. Oh. You guys ever watch Narnia?
No.
What?
Don't stuff us in a closet.
I'm gonna stuff you in a closet. And he
Oh,
walks
what?
around the
What
bar.
is
He walks over to a door on the side of the room. He points to it and says, this door. And as he points to it, you can see it's heavily padlocked. There's like 5 locks running along the side of it. And he says, it is a bit of a specific request to me. Basically, it utilizes some gate-infused technology to warp people really anywhere within like a Cat 5 radius. So you guys will pull up in a subway.
Are you sure we couldn't just take a car?
Well,
He looks
Yeah,
at
I am
you
pretty
and says
hungry,
that-
honestly.
Never mind. This is probably a good idea.
Yeah.
I do think this is the best idea. Plus, if we use any form of normal transportation, a lot of people are going to be manhandling you into cars with blindfolds, and just not a very fun time. Also, this allows me to warp you guys back should the need arise within a set time limit. So,
What's our curfew?
I would be back by like 6 p.m.
What time is it?
Sorry,
coming?
my fucking
So
mom.
early.
It's about 9 a.m. right now.
Thank you for the time, sir. I'll go get dressed.
Of course.
Well, we could put the. I mean, we're supposed to relax anyway. I suppose we could.
Ethan, check your
put
DMs
combat
again.
Training
I
on the back burner for
can't read all
now.
that right now.
Fair enough.
We could put the combat
Pollo,
training on the
pollo.
back burner. Unless. Well, leave it up to you guys. I don't have the plan, so. Do you want to do the combat training in the palace
will
first?
arise in the future
Yeah, I'm
for
down.
combat training.
Yeah.
I'll sit on
So-
the sidelines. I don't really have much to train.
You'd be surprised. I've come up with a lot of plans that revolve around you.
Hmm.
Puts you at the center of it,
Well-
actually.
God damn, you know how to convince me, don't you? All right, fuck it, fine.
Look, well, I can show you in the palace. I can't show you here. I'm a terrible artist, but I can do some pretty good stuff in my mind, so I can show you the plans in there if you want.
Out of character, incredibly relatable.
Yeah.
All right, sure. Take me in.
All right. We should probably have more people for this, though, since, you know, you're sort of the core piece to a lot of these. It's better to have other people to play around you. It's more you just doing whatever you want, to be honest, but having the team play
I'm
around
liking this more and more as you keep speaking.
you. Thought you might. But that's up to the rest of the group. Do you guys want to practice before we head out, just in case?
Me will look up from the DS. I guess you can.
V will also look up from the DS. Oh yeah, you're supposed to go. I mean, yeah, sure, why not?
All
The
right.
one of these is so cute.
Hyperion, Jake, Grace.
Huh? Nah. He looks up from his Rubik's Cube.
Hyperion, well, actually, while this was probably going on, Hyperion would have approached Jake.
Uh-oh.
As
Hi.
Hello. As I believe we discussed yesterday, we need to have a talk.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Well, not now and here. I mean, after we.
Okay. Well, I wasn't sure, because... Okay.
Hyperion will turn to Dr. Willow. Dr. Alistair, do we all need to go through the technology at the same time?
As long as you go through within like 6 seconds of each other, it should be fine. You will be fine. I shouldn't say you should be fine.
So all of us need to
You
go
will be
through
fine.
at the same
Don't
time.
worry.
Roughly.
Within the same like 6-second interval, like one after another, and you should be fine.
Shit.
Then I guess we'll wait.
I think training is a good idea. Grace comes back dressed in her new clothes.
All right.
She's wearing something similar to this.
Well, if we're gonna do this, everyone, he'll sit down at one of the desks. Everyone, you just gotta sit around me. Just pick a desk. You can probably be pretty far, just anywhere in the room, really. And close your eyes, like you're trying to fall asleep and dream. And I'll take care of the rest.
Okay. Jake pulls his hat
Alright.
over his face.
Oh. Okay. All right. If everyone's going to sit down, Eden will
Oh.
lay down. Yep.
V is lying down as well, but on the floor, face down.
Bag into
Okay.
the
Is
ground.
that not a bit excessive, V?
I've never been inside of someone's mind. Have you?
I guess, and she'll lay down next to me.
Thank you.
Oh my.
Boy.
See,
You guys don't have to.
And you hear like muffled from the ground. No, you're good. I'm good.
But what? You know what? Whatever works. Whatever.
I-
If you're comfortable down there.
Hyperion is sitting in a normal chair, closing his eyes like a normal person.
I am. I'm just trying to lock in.
When do we get started?
Close your eyes and let's get to it. All right. I will close my eyes and then I will take them. I will open the palace. And if they are all also trying to dream, then they will be brought in.
Very well. All of you, if you so choose to accept.
Oh, wait. There's something very fucking important. There's something very
Okay.
fucking important that I forgot. Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh, before we go in. Oh my god, before we go in. I'll say, and oh my god. Hyperion. The thing is, so sins can enter palaces, even exorcist palaces, but I don't know if they had you do any testing with them at Temerity, but I think it's better if Ian stays out. Whenever a sin enters an exorcist palace, they tend to freak out. They think that they're in an actual sin's palace, and it's not good. So, I normally, you have control over Ian, and I trust your control, but it might be better to keep him out. Forbid him from entering, if you could.
Good catch.
Hyperion
Shit,
will
that was-
Hyperion will look at you and he will wordlessly remove the glove that you gave him, fold it neatly and place it in front of Dr. Willow, and then whenever you're ready.
I'll make you a copy of him when we get in here. It'll simulate everything perfectly. But thank you. All right. Off we go. And now
Yeah.
we can go.
Now, all of you find yourselves drifting away to some far off old dream. And if you choose to accept, you find yourself awakening in Eden's palace. Eden, would you like to describe the scenery they find around them when they awaken?
As you guys sort of dream and drift off, which is strange since you just got sleep, and she feels suddenly so tired, it starts as a sort of mist and a haze that begins to part. First, you find yourself in a woods with very tall pine trees that cover much of the land. As things become clearer, a road starts to appear before you, and in the distance, you see a bright green light washing over the land. It seems like a sun, but in eclipse, and in a permanent state of eclipse, and the star is green. And this light, as you look up, the only other thing silhouetted against it is a large manor, but maybe manor isn't right. It's more of a castle sitting atop a cliff. And as things start to slowly become clearer, everyone, you can now see each other along this road that leads up to the gate that then eventually leads to the manor. On the gate, there is text in, I don't know if any of you would know Latin, but it says Via Dolorosa. And as you guys all pop in and the gate swings open, you hear Eden's voice as he appears up on the hill, looking down towards you guys. Welcome to Dragon Garden. Come on in.
Right?
Do you
Eden,
have
I didn't know
the,
you spoke
Why?
French. Well, I'm looking at the sign.
Oh
do you
yeah.
have the reference image that you would like to share?
I do, but I'm gonna have to hold on. Give me just.
It's a little
Actually, I
far
can-
back. That's fair.
Yeah, it's a little far back. I can
Yeah.
find
Going
it.
on the
time.
One Piece quest.
Hold on. It's
One Piece.
It's somewhere.
no, I have it saved in my.
Where's the
Steam.
Naruto unemployment
that's-
music? Come on.
Don't play that song. Don't do it, please.
I'm not. Don't worry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Bro, we
Oh,
go
it's
out
this
play the Naruto filler music when we're at the mall.
I'll bring
Yeah, that's what the unemployment
PTSD,
music.
man.
flashbacks.
Yes, the unemployment
Yeah.
music.
This is
Technically, you guys are unemployed.
this is the reference.
Yeah.
Wow.
Damn.
Bro is strong.
No,
I
it's
know.
great. I just didn't think it'd be so green.
Literally green Strahd.
Yeah.
It says it.
God.
Welcome
I'm
to
Strahd,
Green
but green.
I mean, I
Welcome
can
to
change it to be
Green.
not green.
When you go to
if you'd
Barovia,
like.
but it's green.
School. You can change the
Yeah,
color
yeah.
of this place. V
Oh,
says
yeah.
it's painted.
RGB.
Oh yeah, you want to see? He snaps his fingers. The green dissipates. It turns gray, and the sun turns golden behind the.
Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa, can I see every setting, Eden?
You could, but I'm not gonna do that.
Why not?
Dude, you know how much energy this takes? I mean, I have a lot, but like, jeez, dude.
Oh, I didn't know. Oh, okay.
But yeah. All right, come on in. So I'll take you guys up into the. I don't know if you have. Do you have the map for it?
I don't believe
I
there's
have.
a specific need for it yet.
Okay. Okay.
Um,
All right.
but yes.
All right. So, you guys can, if you walk up to the manor, Eden would probably tell you, I wouldn't recommend wandering off too far either. Woods can
Why's
be
that?
kind of, well, I mean, you should just end up back here, back at the start of the road. But if you didn't, I mean, my mind's a steel trap, but I'd hate to lose track of you up here. You could be lost forever. I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking
Oh.
with you. You're fine. You'll always end up back here. I'm just messing. Sorry, Jay.
Yeah, of course. I looked down at Mia. We're so fucked. Yeah, Eden, we're gonna be fine.
Yeah.
All right.
Jaku like immediately started clinging to like the closest person. Let's say, eeny, meeny, miny, you, Grace.
Yeah.
Let's go with her.
Um.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Oh.
I wonder how your time shit would interact with this. Would it like?
Ti-
That's weird.
Time does flow significantly slower in here. A moment in here could be, well, it sort of depends. It actually fluctuates a bit, but typically, hardly a moment will pass.
So does
So that should give us plenty of
does
time to
Hyperion
check.
have a copy of the glove you gave him here?
Not yet.
Okay.
Eden will snap his fingers, and a little butterfly will descend from one of the trees onto your shoulder. And that is your little Ian copy. He should behave much the same and only obey your commands. Well, and mine, because we're in here, but I don't plan on doing that, so.
Yo, Eden,
Yeah?
how are you able to make an exact replica of Ian?
I can make an exact replica of anything in here. It's my imagination.
Can't.
How do you have this all down so well, though? Actually, Hyperion. I looked at Hyperion. How similar would you say that is to Ian?
Well, he looks at this butterfly, and can he make the same kind of sort of mental connection that he can with the real one?
Sure thing. Go ahead. Or you mean make a mental connection with Ian, or attempt to figure out how like close it is to the real Ian?
The latter.
The latter. Okay, yeah. In that case, yeah, make me a roll for that. Whatever you think would work for that.
I would argue psyche for matters such as this.
For sure. Go ahead
Okay.
and give me a psych roll.
Okay, that's not great. That's a 2.
You look at this copy of Ian, and on all, physical and, on all physical levels, he looks the same, and on a brief, pass of his psychic energy, he feels the same. But there is a distinct lack of, and you're kind of surprised when you note this, but there's a distinct lack of fear around him. That's what you get on a 2.
So, Hyperion?
He turns to Eden and says, "It's a good replica."
Thanks. All right. Now, head on in. You guys are invited. The doors will open to the manor, and you guys can walk on in. Before you come in, I got one rule. Kinda two. One, the kinda rule. Be really careful if you do ever check out the archive. If you notice books just flying around, or library, or the bookshelves turning into, TV screens, things like that, if you're not careful, might hurt you. So just be careful. And secondly, the main rule, do not go to the attic. That's all I got. The gal can follow
Why?
Yep.
Sure.
Why?
Thanks. Because got a couple house rules. That's just the main one I got.
He kind of rolls his eyes at that and just keeps going.
If you want to know the real reason why, it's because I keep a lot of memories up there. I don't want you guys
Ah! Okay. Could have just said that.
Yeah. Anyway, we're going to be going down to the cellar for training.
Cellar.
Sounds
Yeah,
good.
yeah. You should check it
Give me
out.
my gun and something to shoot at.
Yep. You'll have any equipment that you want down there. I can make it for you.
Nice.
Wait, anything?
Anything.
Wonderful.
All right.
810 Warthog right now.
So inside of the house, when you guys enter, just sort of the main foyer area, there's a whole bunch of very strange statues and paintings. Some of these look like very fine art that has been slightly warped. Some of it looks burned. Some of it looks very intentional, but it looks sort of like a destroyed fine art gallery. But there's something really nice about the way that it's been destroyed with a purpose.
Are we gonna walk towards the library at all, or?
The cellar is on the opposite side of it, so unless you guys want to go check around the palace, yeah, we won't.
Okay. Can we go there before or after we train?
If you want, you just ask him.
Okay.
All
I'd
right.
like
Real quick, Mia, as you enter the manor and are kind of taking stock of everything, the voice returns to you again, and you hear, "Hello, little girl."
Mia's just gonna look around a bit frantically.
You look around, you don't see anything.
Hello.
All right, Mia?
Yeah.
I think I don't know. Might have just waken up at the wrong side of the bed.
I see. Anyway, cellar door's over here, and he'll lead you guys sort of back to one of these statues. It's a very tall, marbled statue whose face has been completely smashed in, and it's hollowed open. And he presses sort of against the base plate that the statue is stood on, and there is a clicking sound, and the statue begins to move to the side, and there is a door that leads down seemingly into an endless abyss. Follow me, if you will.
Are there stairs, or what's it looks like leading down?
Yeah, there's stairs that lead down into there.
Oh, okay. V is gonna take a running start and dive down all of the stairs towards what is the bottom.
No.
You can't take any real damage here now, can we? It goes flying all the way down.
When you hit, first of all, you fall for an incredibly long time. But when you do hit the
You're like
ground,
progressively quieter, like, man, this is really long.
you hit
Is he gonna be okay?
Yeah, he'll be fine. I turned off the pain inhibitors. No, I did not turn off the pain
Whoa,
inhibitors.
what?
Pain inhibitors are on.
Doctor.
You should feel no pain.
Doctor. Yeah.
You'll feel no pain in here. You can't take any real
Uh-huh.
damage. If you did, you'd be shunted out immediately. So, so when you hit the ground, it's just nothing. There is just blank space. The entire room is dark, and you feel nothing as you hit the ground. Like, it doesn't hurt or anything. And but you can still see yourself as if like you were still lit up. And as anyone else is starting to descend down the stairs, you can also see them. So
We eventually get down there. V looks very like blank about everything that just happened. Like not like he was excited about, it, just like very not.
I like to think he hit the fucking Peter fall down the stairs thing.
Except took no damage.
You all right, V?
Yeah.
Hurt, did it?
I'm good.
Were you expecting something else?
Did it look cool? He doesn't even respond to that. Did it look cool?
No.
No.
Yeah, no. I thought it looked great.
Thank you, Eden.
I thought it looked stupid.
It looks scary.
I second that.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
As long as you're okay.
Yeah, I'm fine.
all right. Well, before we get started, are there any items that you'd like to have before we actually get into this? If you have anything that you come up with later on, that's totally fine as well. Just before we get, into it.
A
I'd like my
revolver,
rifle.
please.
Revolver? Snaps his fingers. Revolver.
Wow.
There you go.
How do psyche bursts work in this place?
In here, all psychic energies on me. I'll expend mine for the simulation, and you guys, well, you'll be able to simulate your psychic bursts. You'll get the feel of them, the impact, all of that, at no cost of your own energy. It's all imagined anyway.
But at a cost of yours.
Yeah.
Could
So
that
Eden.
Could that not be a concern?
No,
Yeah.
not at all. I have a pretty intense wellspring. Whenever you guys use a psychic burst, it's all a part of the simulation anyway. It should only take me one to simulate the entire fight,
Very well.
since we're all in here anyway.
Eden,
Could you just give me a copy of what I had on our first mission?
Sure thing. It's a cool ass weapon. He claps his hands. There you go.
Appreciate
Yep.
it.
Eden, if I were to hurt myself or be hurt by anything else here, would I just regenerate, or what would happen?
Yeah, so in here, you guys, like I said, can't take any real damage, at least to your real bodies or minds. If any of that happens, you'll immediately be awakened. But I can turn on the feeling of pain if you want, but I have that off for you guys right now.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not asking
Thank
for you
you.
to do so. I was just curious.
It would not be an accurate
And as
battle
far-
simulation without the pain.
Yeah, I'll have to turn it on whenever we're defending each other.
That's fair. Could I just have my gun, my grappling hook, my spray paint, just everything I had last time?
Gotcha.
Oh,
Clap.
also,
And bag, yep.
could I also have I guess like a jetpack?
A jetpack? Are you gonna have a jetpack when we actually fight?
No, I just want one.
Well, that is not the point of this. Maybe, you know what?
Eden,
Maybe-
you can make anything in here. We're not going to use it for fun.
I can, but we can do that later. There's a purpose to this time.
All right, fine.
I'd say
You
let
also
him. Gives me something
can
hard
just-
to shoot at.
See, Grace
You
gets it.
also can
I mean,
just
what?
like try to do that on your own. You manipulate fire. Why didn't you think of that?
I don't know. I just think now here. I just think now that Eden's saying we can make literally anything. I'm like, why not?
Mia, what do you need?
Can I just have my yo-yo? Oh, and I probably should have some other kind of item other than maybe a sword would probably work.
Sure.
Oh, a sword? That's cool.
Ooh, can I have a katana?
I'll throw you that. Yeah. Do you have? Yes. You know what? That's reasonable. Yes. Grace,
My rifle.
that'll do. All right. And Hyperion.
Can I get some
I'll-
cigarettes?
Sure. Hyperion.
I'll have a
Sick.
pistol and never mind, just the pistol.
Oh, actually, Eden.
Huh.
Sorry, could I have like a car?
You know what? The end of the training, you get to hit the sin with a car. How about that?
Yay!
Sin.
All right. Yeah,
Thanks, Eden.
we'll get to that. But before we
Mia,
start,
The
Oh, yeah.
voice whispers to you again. Have you been here before?
What?
All of us, or just Eden?
Just Mia.
Just Mia hears them.
My bad. My apologies.
Mia's going to look a bit more pale now as she's looking around, trying to figure out where this voice is coming from. Hello?
Mia,
Oh,
are you good?
is there any, I guess, hydration doesn't work in here as it would outside?
Well, I
think I'm-
can simulate the feeling for you. Do you feel?
Yeah, if that's all right.
Sure. He'll make you a water bottle. There you go.
And then she'll start just drinking from it quite
Are you-
quickly.
Do some-
Are you sure you're all right?
Yeah. No, I'll be fine. I just need to get my head off some stuff, I guess.
So anytime
tired.
someone lies to me, I will know.
Oh fuck!
Oh,
this-
Oh, is that your new
Is
agenda
that-
ability?
Yes. Yes.
Oh,
That's what I did.
buddy.
So
Is it anyone or
Well,
human?
isn't it you ask if this
It's anyone.
person is lying?
no.
No,
this-
you just
for
know.
This one, it's
Or are you
yeah.
doing
If
a different
anyone
one?
lies to me, no. For this one, this isn't the.
Oh
other
no,
thing.
no, yeah, no. Yes,
Yeah.
no.
This is the whisper agenda that I got with my advancement.
Yes, very cool.
Anytime someone lies to me, I know.
wait, you got a
So-
whisper?
So
Oh,
is this a lie?
yes, I guess, because she knows it's definitely not just a headache.
Second question then, admin. What is Mia afraid of?
Oh, you did take that one. Okay. Well, Mia, would you care to enlighten me as to what you are afraid of in this current moment? Okay.
Mogged.
Mocked into
Yeah.
three.
Uh,
Three. Are you with us?
Yeah, no, I was
Oh
just.
no, he is.
Okay.
Oh, do I have to
Eden,
say it? Sorry, sorry.
It works if you DM me and then I say it, since you
Okay.
asked the DM the question. So, Eden, as you sift deeper with that ability, you glean the answer. She's the most afraid of the voice in her head right now.
Okay. He just sort of stares at you for a sec. Oh, okay. Well, if anything's wrong, just let me know, okay?
Okay,
I'm here to help, alright?
right. She'll keep drinking the water.
Anywho, we should, before we start, go over the plans I've drafted up. Everyone say thank you to Jess for drawing these chibis on very short notice.
Oh,
You
thank
all
you,
like
Jess.
to look over to the roll 20.
Oh my god!
Look at everybody.
Yes. Oh, you put them
Oh,
in
that's
here?
awesome. That's
Oh, they're
awesome.
so cute.
You put them in here? Okay. Do you have them all? Do you have all three of them in here?
Yes, I do. I can swap.
Oh
them
my
around
goat.
whenever you-
This is
Okay.
adorable.
That's a giant Ian butterfly.
That's a big
Yes.
ass Ian. Oh, can
So-
you actually move
That's
these?
great.
Oh, my bike.
Oh,
No, you can't-
Oh, CL can't see. CL
CL's not
can't
in the roll
see.
20. Hold on.
Right.
Here, I can.
Yeah,
yeah.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Keep Jess's stream.
Yeah.
So, the first image that's created behind Eden that you can all see is this. It is exactly this. And so I've been thinking there's two other sort of behind it, but they are hidden like little cards, like stop cards behind each other. And he says, so I've been coming up with formations. My ability allows me to assist you guys during your actions, but certain times it might be good to have default formations so we don't have to spend too much time planning. Even though time moves slower in my palace, it's kind of, well, every second counts, right? So if we have default formations that have options and plans, it's just easier, I think. So, as I said before to Isamu, most of our plans will revolve around him. But this one in particular is for defense. So, with the way that these work, this plan is, or formation, is Bastion. With this Bastion formation, which I'll just, if we're going to do a formation, I'll call it whenever we are about to make our moves. And with this, in general, the main things that we're going to be focusing on are defending and helping each other. This is if we're expecting a big attack from the Sin, particularly one that we can deal with. Sins have all sorts of attacks, and sometimes you can't help or block or defend your friends. But sometimes, if we pull together, we can make sure no one gets hurt. With this Bastion formation, it centers around Ian as our shield. Ian will do his best to defend us, and we will all do our best to defend each other. Now, the three of you see with your little green sort of marks around you, the versatile marks are for those that can either defend or attack, just depending on the situation, essentially. And if you look at the little key, which when we get to castle formation, which will probably be our default most of the time, the red, the attackers, are the ones that we base most of our moves on. The defenders are the ones that, well, defend those attackers, and then versatile are the ones that assist or attack. Just things change. You can't plan exactly for every certain circumstance, so we put in some leeway for what I think are the most versatile members in a given situation. And then in most of the formations, I'm support as well as Grace, where our strict jobs are to help you guys. So, if I call Bastion...
Sorry to judge. At the mention of Ian being used as the defender, the shield, Hyperion just hits the biggest eyebrow raise at you. Like,
yeah, this is not our default, and it's the one I expect to happen the least, to be honest. But if it does come to it, I mean, I saw him take a pretty big beating. And, you know, you can always resummon him if things go bad. If we die, that's it. So, figure him being the shield is the best option. Again, Bastion is a last case emergency sort of deal, not our default. Anywho, all right. On to the next formation. Preferably, let's see. Let's go with castle. Snap my fingers.
Images shift around behind it, and
Hey, I love these little chibis. Anyway,
they're the best.
So cute.
They're awesome.
So whenever we call castle,
this is very nice.
We split into two teams. Our first team, or I should explain, the teams have the sort of team focus. It's the person that the teams are centered around and the ones that you're going to be defending the most. Isamu and Hyperion/Ian are the two centers for the castle formation, which is our default. This is when we just need to kill a Sen. We need to hit it hard and fast. These two are our best options, and we want to defend them as much as possible from stress. So, what we have is Mia and Jake. You guys are the defenders for each of your teams. Mia, you'll be defending Isamu. Jake, you'll be defending mostly Hyperion, but also... I'm sorry, mostly Ian, but also Hyperion if necessary. Is that alright with you? All right. Now, Grace and V3, with this setup, you two are our versatiles. That means if the situation is looking like the Sin is going to make a big attack, or Isamu or Ian/Hyperion are taking a lot of stress, or you expect them to, you assist them and defend them. But, especially at the start of fights, you guys will likely be assisting and attacking. If you attack, you guys are going to be left rather open. But if you defend, it's just going to be less damage onto the Sin. I trust you two. I trust your decision making. So, and I trust all of your decision making. This is a general layout and a plan, but there's a lot of room and leeway for how we actually execute on this. But the idea is to be able to do quite a bit of harm to the Sin while mitigating harm to ourselves. So, is everyone good with the teams? As well as the general positioning?
Yeah. I like it.
This one
makes
seems
sense,
more
yeah.
reasonable to me, yes.
To get the benefits of my abilities, this positioning won't need to be exact, but the teams will need to roughly be like this. At least with the attacker, defender, and versatiles. So just keep that in mind. You can swap around who's who, but you can't swap around your specific roles if you want to benefit. But like I said, I trust your decision making, and if you think my plan, if I call a castle and you think this is the dumbest thing Eden's ever said, don't do it. Do what you think is necessary, and we will deal with the outcomes if, as they happen. But these are general plans.
You see Isamu get a little bit of a smirk on his face whenever you bring up the dumbest thing Eden has ever said. I'm gonna think that a lot. I hope you know. Don't get too liberal with that.
And like I said, this plan is mostly based around Isamu since, combat's kind of like a dance. And sometimes in a dance, you have certain partners who often take the lead. Isamu, I think you're one of those. So, you'll be sort of the cornerstone of this and making sure that you're both safe and hitting rather hard. Now, when it comes to the defender's jobs, you guys won't necessarily just need to defend with yourselves or adjusting the attackers, but you may find it that you're going to need to use your abilities to defend, and we'll get to that when we actually start training. All right, and then last formation.
It
For now.
slides on as soon as I move the other one off the grid. Kaboom.
Aw.
And this formation is for whenever we're fighting a Sen that brute force is not necessarily the best method to take it down, or it has some other things that need to be disabled. This team focuses again on Isamu, but also Mia, and maybe Jake, depending on what's the Sen's up to. But let's say, for example, the Sen had a giant gun sticking out of its forehead. Mia could disable that, in theory anyway. And even things like blades or any other form of human advancement Mia might be able to deal with. And like we saw in the last fight, she could even take away its ability to see. So, if there's ever a Sen that we think is getting too problematic or we aren't able to just brute force it, we switch to a blackout formation. Isamu, you're still doing, your thing. And Mia, you're going to be trying to disable it. Ian will be having to defend Mia most likely, as well as maybe Jake, if Jake's abilities are best to use here. I've tried to limit the amount of times that Jake will have to use their powers, since I'd rather you not have to deal with instability, but,
Me too.
worst comes to worst. And V3, you're sort of the backup. If you think that the thing has been disabled enough, you can go in for an attack, or you could help to defend Jake. Mia also may not be a bad defensive option if Ian has chosen to defend Jake. Well, Hyperion has chosen to make Ian defend Jake. So, and then that leaves me and Grace. With this specific formation, I'll be assisting Grace, who will then assist you. So, I'll leave it to your judgment, Grace, on who needs your help the most.
Gotcha.
All right, those are all the formations. So, last little quiz before we start here. Whenever we're preparing to take our actions, who should act first? in really any of the formations, but even in this one that we're looking at right now, in the blackout formation, who would act first? This is open to anyone, by the way.
Me?
Probably you.
You'd think
Grace
that.
and you, Eden.
You'd think that because you're the attackers, but oftentimes in combat, most of us aren't going to have the ability to defend each other on reaction. Ian will have to prepare to defend either Mia, Jake, or Isamu before they actually take action. Same to you defending them, V, and your assistants, Grace. They will act first, followed by whoever is going to attack, whether it's a castle or a blackout. So, for example, in a blackout, Ian would act first to defend Mia. Jesus, the names. Ian would act first to defend Mia, and then Mia would, in theory, go, and now being defended by Ian. So defenders go first, followed by versatiles if they're going to defend. Sorry, that's not true. It's a dirty lie. Support goes first, followed by defenders, followed by versatiles, and attackers, you do what you want, but you're the last to take action. Generally speaking.
So it is you.
We got that?
So it is you going first.
Yes, because I'm a fool and said defenders first. Yes, supports first, so it will be me. But that will be me calling the formation and using my powers to assist you.
Exactly.
That'll probably be me. So, we ready to put this into practice?
Out of character, can we get like these images posted somewhere in the server?
Yeah, I'll pop them.
Yes, please.
They're really cool, by the way.
Yeah, they're
awesome.
awesome.
So
They are
amazing.
awesome.
Here, I'll post them in the VC chat.
Did you do
Actually,
the
maybe
design
character
for the-
references.
No, this should probably go in a
Yeah.
more stable channel.
Yeah, I'll put them in.
Yeah.
Art or character references or player references wherever you want.
Yeah, I'll put them in player references.
You could also set up like a, since we plan to add more of these, add a like
A whole
what's the
channel
word?
for battle
Composition
plans.
Yeah.
channel.
Also,
Or like
for,
Battle plan.
Whatchamacallit?
Thread.
for
Thread,
the
yeah.
future, so we don't have to spend time RPing them every single time. We can make them up and then use the fireside chat thing if we want to talk about it more, or to like come up with them, and then we can say that we practiced them ahead of time, so that way we don't have to
Yeah.
RP this every single time. Just for the first time. since this is the
Additionally, out of
tutorial.
character, it's very
that's
funny that that the
Unskippable
Kai
cutscene.
symbol was used to replace C, considering Kai was probably like a sound in Greek.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
So blackout. Blackout.
Yes. Castle.
wow.
Castle.
All right. Well, if we're ready to put this into practice here, he will clap his hands and the scene around will begin to change. The sort of blank void, the cards disappear, and the blank void is filled with a familiar space to all of us. And a creature begins to emerge in the center of the room. It takes the form of the president, but with Kit's head.
Oh.
And
Aw.
Huh.
yes. Do you have the?
I do. Give me two.
Oh no.
Please tell
Oh,
me.
God.
Please tell me it has been.
I do not have, unfortunately,
Yes,
the
I don't
updated
think-
art, but I can. I might be able to.
You could just like put a PNG of Kit's face over the president image.
That would be so funny.
Oh no.
I did. Hold on. Wait, I
Just
can make this-
just like the 14-foot tall president and
Yeah,
suddenly
right,
just
yeah.
Quick intermission. Let me do
$5.
that a little bit.
$5.
$5.
$5.
There we go.
Requid.
Okay. Cool.
Right.
Aw.
Nice.
Oh,
It looks so
Alrighty.
funny.
okay.
You guys can position yourselves.
Suddenly,
wherever you
she's
wanna
not
be.
so pretty anymore.
Yeah.
He's even prettier.
What?
You mean?
I was about to say, you don't think
Oh
Kit's
my
beautiful?
god. Yeah.
Okay.
Let me
wanna
Let me
burn
get us
this
some
doll to the
music
ground.
real quick.
How would Kit even
Clap his
respond to
hands.
a compliment like that?
I think he probably
I would
just giggled.
So-
do you have a specific music track or in mind, or?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hold on. I sent it earlier.
Yes.
It's the here. Let me scroll up to you. It is. Not. Yeah. It's this one. Hold on. No, not forward. Fucking reply. It's that one. It's the one attached to that.
There we go. Okay, thank you. Let me get that going.
I think it's a
Uh,
great dragons.
yes, this is a banger. Okay, let's rock.
All right. So here we are,
Very
training.
nautical.
Yes. Where did I move myself? Okay. So everyone is set up.
Can we all hear this like in the actual content
Yes,
game?
this is playing. This is actually
Marvelous.
in the
Eden,
palace.
where did you even hear this song?
I had a
Better than
friend
what
who
was
made
here
it,
last
actually.
time.
Friend?
Were they a fucking pirate? What is this?
Worse, they were French. Anyways,
Oh,
anyways, so Eden's silver eyes turn purple as he calls.
Mia,
Yeah, what were you gonna say?
just
Oh,
real quick, Mia, you hear a quick yes in your mind.
Oh,
I don't know. I don't know.
oh.
Just take a
Um,
quick sip of another bit of water.
He calls castle. So, with that, I will use my psych burst to cellar, and it is to simulate the entirety of the fight. You guys won't necessarily get the bonuses. I can just make you hit or miss. It's imagination, so it'll be for the point of it. This isn't real. This is practice. So, but you will all see for the first time now when he uses his power. It's easier to see actually in the psychic palace. Little purple strings attach themselves to each one of you, and he says, "Don't worry too much about these. He'll pull on the strings, and nothing happens to any of you. I can't actually move you guys with these. These are just to assist you whenever I use my powers. It's how it sort of helps to guide you. Promise the strings aren't bad." And with that, he'll call castle. So, that formation, that is my turn to give you guys the bonus. So, all right. So, let me look at it.
As you call castle, if you, yeah, as you call castle, Hyperion will call out. At least the first time that we do castle, I will need to act first to summon Ian.
All right, that's good to know. So then, all right, you do that, and then I will. It's good to know.
Well, I mean,
okay.
by which you meant before defenders, at least. I think Eden would probably still have to go first, like
Yeah.
for the simulation. But
Oh, all right, then you go. Some
Um,
little guy or big guy.
yeah. On that note, he in this simulation space uses a quote unquote psyche burst to cast the Forbidden Spirit
Okay.
ability.
Yeah. Ian in his monstrous form bamps out in front of you. I don't technically have an Ian token yet, so
How dare you?
let me,
But you will
Master.
notice.
How dare
You will notice Ian is much bigger than he was before. He is now Cat 2,
Fair.
of course. So
Yes.
instead of being the size
there's,
of a couch,
there's the Ian token.
Ew.
I see a circle.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, that is what it
That's
is.
what
That
we're
is your
using
Ian,
for
yeah.
now. Yeah.
Can we do like
Ian
a
floss way.
rectangle, like a long rectangle, because he's
A long rectangle.
a
Okay.
centipede. Little-
Sure thing.
No, he's big and round.
Yeah, he's a big round.
Okay.
So
centipede.
this.
Yeah.
Don't
So
make me
he's significantly larger rather than couch size like last time. I mean, the thing says large animal, so can I get away with an elephant?
Totally.
Okay. Yeah, basically elephant size.
Beluga whale.
An elephant size.
Not that
Yeah,
big.
blue whale. Yeah, totally.
Yes.
Then no, that's cat 3.
Groudon.
Or cat 4. But
Yeah.
elephant-sized centipede shows up.
Sick. All right.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
Well,
he's-
at least it's
he's
accurate to
gotten
real
big.
life in that respect.
He's gotten bigger. So when you summon him, the Synap here will, because you have to go first from the defenders, the Synap here, Kit, will sort of hawk, a loogie at you, but
Or
it
what?
turns into like a blast of psychic energy that shoots right past your head and into the wall. And that is sort of the basic attack this thing's going to be doing. So treat that for now as what you're defending against. Jake, Mia.
Yeah.
Okay. I
Defend,
guess
defend.
Hyperion will use his action to send the bigger simulation Ian now at Kit President.
Yeah, Kit
Okay,
President.
so
President Kit.
President Kit.
just for clarification, you can summon and attack with your Forbidden Spirit at the same turn, right?
I believe so. It doesn't.
That'd be a good thing to check.
Well, if you can summon and attack, we probably want the defenders to go first, so they can set it because it's a defend roll. They have to go
wait.
first to defend
You
you.
can spend a
That's
second
why.
boost to empower your sin for one scene. The next time it takes action. Well, it doesn't say. Next time it takes action for violence or. It's a bit. I'm unsure.
So I would say if
It's
it's the
admin.
next time that it takes an action, then you would empower it this turn, and then on the next turn it would be able to go and.
Oh, so we've actually been doing it wrong this whole fucking time.
That's how I would rule it right now from hearing that wording, but.
Okay,
Alright.
if that is what it's gonna do, then since this is all simulation, I'll have to roll for what is effectively the setup. But I will probably use that then to protect Ian on this turn and remove the risk if I were to pass my roll. So when the thing shoots its hawk loogie at you, you would have felt the string sort of pull you to the side just a little bit, so that the shot would miss, and the risk would be removed from that roll. So
Mhm.
you can summon him, and you're not going to get shot.
Okay.
So, all right. Or would it attack him? Because it's not a roll. It's not something he's rolling for, right? So it doesn't have
Well,
range?
it's a. I believe that taking
Any action?
an offensive action would proc a risk. Let me double check what the conflict scene page says about
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Because if it does, that's why I'll be spending my support thing.
Yeah, opponents react. Each time a player takes an action such as attack, analyze, or setup, the admin uses a risk die.
Would him buffing count as a risky action, or is that just something that happens?
No,
That's
I would
his
say he's just allowed to do that. I wouldn't say that's
Okay.
super risky.
Then I'll save that for that. All right, so he's buffed up. Okay.
Yeah.
And so, Jake, you've seen its basic attacks, or basic attack. How do you plan to defend against it? Specifically, defend Ian.
Ian looks at you.
Okay.
Oh God.
Okay. Well, I'll keep my eyes open to make sure it doesn't pierce Ian with its tongue attack thing.
And how
Or-
will you? You gonna shoot it away?
Yeah.
Sure, works for me. And if it was going to do a larger area of an effect attack, do you have any way to stop that?
No. I mean, I could throw myself in front of Ian.
Oh no.
That
What about
would
with
be
your powers?
incredibly counterproductive.
I think I remember before you saying something about being able to stop time in a local bubble, right?
Yeah, but supernatural beings aren't really affected by that.
You won't need to stop the being. You'll just need to stop the attack. It should freeze in place if you're going to spend the energy there, and then people will have a chance to step aside. I know it's something you'd probably rather avoid given the nature of your powers, but it's something to keep in mind. It's a good defensive capability if it comes to it.
Okay, so I was like stop time or whatever, or past, future.
Yeah, if you can stop the let me show you. He snaps his fingers, and Kit inhales a big ol' inhale,
Oh,
and then screams a shockwave, but you can visibly see it, and it slowly approaches towards you, unlike an actual shockwave that would just go off basically instantly. So, like I said before, you're not going to have the time to react to these sort of attacks. You're going to have to predict and try to do your best with that. So, if you're ready to defend with your ability, don't worry about instability in here. It's all simulated, so you're good. You should be able to sort of set up a bubble that stops the shockwave, at least in that area. We create a sort of zone of safety when you use it. Try it. Try and stop the shockwave. Yeah.
So on a mechanical level,
Yes.
which ability is this, Jess?
Oh, sorry.
Schism. Is that if
Schism,
that's how
okay.
schism?
I thought it was stop. Let me see here.
I didn't choose that because of the instability thing. I don't need Jake going crazy.
That's fair.
Does schism stop time? I thought it was gonna be stop too. I don't know.
It creates a bubble of altered time equal to cat area, so you can open a window
inside
in
the
the
bubble.
past or future.
Yeah. From the moment the bubble is created, gain or grant +1d when you or any ally acts next to take advantage of this power. The state of the area inside the bubble is confined only to the bubble and includes objects or people inside you, and allies can enter or exit the bubble at will. Supernatural beings, including exorcists, in the present timeline caught in the bubble when it is created are unaffected. Humans and the present timeline would... In the present timeline world, caught in the bubble are paused, cease existing for its duration, and they have no memory of the instant. Things removed from the bubble from the past or future timeline, including living beings, simply disappear until they move back into the bubble. The bubble represents an alternate timeline, so anything altered inside of it will not show up in the present or future timeline.
So the idea is
God.
that if Jake were to take the defend action and then also spend a psych burst for the bubble, they can create that bubble, and anything behind it that would like get stopped by that bubble. So like with the shockwave, if Ian is behind the bubble, then the shockwave coming towards it is going to stop inside the bubble, and so anything behind it would be safe. Is the idea.
So yeah,
Is that how that would work?
that it doesn't say, or it says that supernatural things are unaffected when the bubble is created. However, I feel like a supernatural shockwave coming towards the bubble and then hitting it could get deflected off of it into an alternate timeline because the shockwave isn't able to go through that timeline there.
Sick.
So I would say that yes, that could work.
Awesome. All right.
Hell
But-
yeah.
Okay.
Huh. Okay. Well, I never thought of using it like that. So.
Yeah, try using it as like a sort of shield for Ian. Also, that shockwave's getting closer. You should really.
That's a schism. Creates that
Huzzah,
bubble.
schism. Huzzah, schism.
Huzzah, schism! Oh, wait.
You throw it up and time warps around you. I don't believe you're affected by it, right? Because it says supernatural beings, including exorcists. Yes. So yeah, you throw it up, and all of you see Jake standing there with this weird warbling effect around him, and the shockwave slowly creeps closer and closer, and then as soon as it makes contact with the bubble, it is ripped apart and scattered in multiple different directions, and some of it shoots out and lands kind of close to Isamu and V, some of it just goes completely wide, but it seems to have just completely sent it in a bunch of different directions.
Should
A bunch of
all be worried about
potential
strays.
realities it could have done.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think it caused that. All right, good to know. All right, can cause stray effects. Mental note of that. All right, next, Mia. How do you plan? How do you plan to defend Isamu?
Which attack is this one? Is this the one shot or the shockwave?
We'll treat it for now as the regular one, and we'll deal with the shockwave in a sec.
I can try and hit it out of the way with my my yo-yo.
All right, would that work? Would they be allowed to do that? Admin?
I would say you could flavor a normal defend action as that. definitely.
Sick. Yeah, like if they take the defend action. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. And as far you may not be able to stop certain attacks, even if we're trying our best to defend. Sometimes those attacks, the nature of them, just sort of goes through. Or some people are better at stopping other attacks. Jake is likely much better at stopping things like the shockwaves or other similar attacks. But you're better at a sort of more special thing. He snaps his fingers, and the president's sort of stomach opens with a minigun that starts to spin towards Isamu and V, like that. So, if the Asin whips out a sort of special attack like that, what do you plan to do to stop it?
Grab onto it.
All right. It's better start shooting. We'll go for it.
Mia will run up to the minigun and try to stop it.
The turret begins warring up as you just head-on charge it. And right before you reach it, you hear, he's quite good at this.
Nice.
She's lots of thoughts.
Good job, Mia.
Does that impede her at all, or did she able to?
She'd falter a bit.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, you all see Mia sprint up towards the turret and then stumble just a little bit before seeming to recompose herself, and then lunging forward and placing her palm on the side of the turret, and then it warps a little bit. You're unable to make out exactly what she's touching.
Oh my god, sorry, I didn't think you were gonna trip. I'm glad you got it though. I really hadn't planned for it to start firing. Oh my god. Oh, I know it's all simulated, but it stressed me out. All right, good job, Mia. Okay, so you got the general ideas around defending. So now on to our versatiles. Grace, so in this situation, do you deem it best to defend or attack? Mogged. Okay, I'll get mogged. B.
Yeah.
In a situation like this, where Grace has defended, do you think it's better to attack? Or, I'm sorry, Grace. Where Mia has defended, do you think it's better to attack or defend?
To attack.
All right. So, do you think you should go before or after Isamu then?
Oh, after Isamu.
You say after?
After Scott, what the fuck did you post that?
Guys,
Keep moving.
Oh, no.
Keep moving.
Keep moving.
Keep moving.
Keep moving.
After Isamu.
Yes, after. God damn it. Yes, after Isamu. God damn it. Yes, after Isamu.
Okay,
And
for
Grace.
further viewers, some dumbass image got posted in our VC chat. Just move
I
on.
think they couldn't.
Just pay no mind.
Just show it. Just show it.
No, don't show it.
No,
No
we
showing.
can keep
Alright,
moving.
Grace.
Okay,
Grace.
keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
And Grace, in this situation, would you attack or defend either? Well, you could, but defend Ian. With your
Given
capabilities,
V3's
you'd also be able to defend V3.
Given V3's choice, and I assume Isamu's attacking as well, I think my efforts would better be spent setting them up for an attack, making sure they hit.
I'm
Indeed.
defending, just to clarify. I don't know if you heard that.
Oh, I thought you
Oh, you're
said
defending?
you were attacking after Isamu.
Well, I'm sorry. No, I am attacking after. Okay, that's what I meant. My bad.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
attacking after. Yeah, yeah.
And how are you going to set them up?
Usually, when I'm not using a psychic burst to damage the sin, I aim for limbs to get it off balance, opening them up for other attacks.
All right. Well, you do that whenever. Isamu, V, you guys are up. How do you?
All right.
Well, Isamu, go crazy, and V, you support him.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. How do you guys attack?
So what?
him?
I actually do it, or we just
Look at
Yeah,
Isamu.
go for it.
theoretic?
Isamu,
No,
what are you
take
gonna
it out.
do?
Okay.
What are you gonna do?
You go crazy. You have
you
full
see-
power in here.
You see Isamu like grip onto his shoulder as he points out two pointer fingers and fires off a use of saber or sabre. I don't know how to say that.
It's
Saber.
saber. And
Saber,
for the sake of it, this one would be the 666 full thing. This you just shoot it straight through the two-eyed half of Kit's head that just sort of blows out the back. And how did Grace set him up? Or would have set him up?
Probably did the same thing she was doing to the Sin the last time, shooting in the kneecaps till it falls over.
Bust out its kneecap. And V?
How close to dead is this thing looking?
However close you want it to be.
Okay, I think it's.
Ian will
just
say,
dead.
"Take it out, take it out." Go for it. What is it? What is it? Look like?
Wait. Okay, wait. Repeat what you just said. However close to dead I want it to be.
Yeah, if you do some cool shit, it'll just die.
All right. Fuck. So I'm still restricted to only doing like one of my psych bursts per turn. Like, I can't do more than that.
Yeah.
Go.
Yes.
You should. Yes, because that's what we're practicing. Like. But you
Can I
can get
use multiple psych bursts in one move?
in actual play. No. In this, I mean, you shouldn't.
Yeah,
For
probably shouldn't.
practice.
Try to make it more accurate.
Well, I guess I will use a new ability I just got. V is just gonna point at the thing, and then point towards the ground, and say "fall," and use fling on the thing.
Oh.
Ooh.
To have it just go forcefully as much as he can through the ground, as much as they can through the ground. I mean,
You use the fling on it, and the ground like opens up and just swallows it whole as it's crushed beneath the fling. It just falls into the abyss. He says, "Well, that's sort of the general idea. Unfortunately, you didn't get to go on this, and I could just simulate it again, but we have a whole day of fun ahead of us, so you guys get the general ideas for the plans. If you ever want to practice more, just let me know, and we'll run the simulations.
yeah,
Sound good?
yeah.
Why do you always want to use my
Yeah.
powers?
You asking V? You asking V that?
Yeah,
What-
because
what are you-
last
what are
time
you-
you
what
saw
are you
me, I
asking
was
me?
freaking. Why do you all always want to use my powers?
Oh
have
yeah, because
fling?
Isamu used lift.
Yep.
Grace has fling.
Grace is that
Grace
main
is a vector.
blasphemy. Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Good work, everyone. He'll clap, and the area will dissipate. Like I said, if we ever need to practice, we'll get to it. But otherwise, we should be heading out.
Eden,
Yes?
you promised me a car.
Oh,
my.
you're totally right. He'll clap his hands again. You can keep the music if you want. What it is.
Yeah.
The sin will reappear, this time 3 times larger than before.
monster truck.
And and next to you is a monster truck.
V looks very excited at this, and he and he gets into it and he forces Isamu to get into it as well.
Oh my god.
I'm not getting in that thing.
Isamu,
That's
come on,
funny
come on,
as
it'd be
hell.
funny, it'd be funny, it'd be funny.
I'm not
Come on,
getting
come on,
in
get in, get in.
I'm not
Oh,
The
okay.
sin roars
Alright.
loudly.
You
All
would
right,
have
you
to
should
butcher
probably
me
get out of
to
the way.
pieces and put me in the trunk of that thing.
I
Okay,
should
Nia?
move out of the way.
Nia, do you want to get into it?
I don't think it. No, I'm good.
All right, fine. V gets into it, and he drives around as if like he's like leaving the building, in it, and he circles back around to you eventually, Eden, and rolls down the window and looks down at you. Yeah, can I get a fucking
Has the sin killed him yet?
The sin reaches out its hand to pick up the monster truck. You have to do it now or never.
That red and green is slowly turning more and more into pure red.
Better go, it's gonna get you.
I mean, oh wait, it's gonna crush me.
3.
Yes,
yeah,
go.
2.
Okay, I don't move.
1.
What are you doing?
The sin
Free.
grabs you, picks up the truck, Kit opens its maw and it's just filled with monstrous teeth, and it drops you in. And Eden says, "God damn it!" And the jaw closes, and V, you are shunted out of the Dragon Garden, and you awake. You're the first to awake.
Oh,
V,
he's not dead.
V looks weirdly mad at that.
What if he is dead?
I
Jake?
bet that he cries, you made the sandwich.
What if he is?
No,
What if he got
no.
eaten? I mean, we're also all asleep. Yeah, we're still all in. He's fine.
Yes.
Okay, you know what I'm gonna do then? I get up and I go over to Eden, and I try to wake
You're
up
not
Eden.
in the palace.
Am I not
sorry,
awoken?
yeah,
I'm
okay.
waking up.
No,
right?
yeah,
Yeah,
sorry,
you were
I thought-
shunted
I
out.
thought-
I physically
you
get
said-
up, go over to the sleeping
Yeah.
Eden, and start shaking Eden awake.
Yes.
You guys feel the whole palace shake like there's an earthquake under it. Hold on.
Wait. Actually,
Fucking idiot.
actually, you know what I'm gonna start doing? I'm gonna throw water at your face. Oh my God.
There's a sudden thunderstorm in the fucking palace.
Yeah, it starts raining and the air gets a bit colder. You guys want to see something really funny?
Willow speaks over
Sure.
to V and says, "Is it really that important? Think you gotta get all of them out of there like that?"
No. But
He raises an eyebrow.
I don't know.
You guys want to see something funny?
Yep.
Sure.
He claps his hands, and we sort of in the void. It feels like we're lifted up on an elevator, and we are seemingly outside. But the sky above us is sort of the area
The what?
that Eden would be able to see. As if he was awake, and you just see like
Oh, a
just see
gigantic
like,
V3
shaking.
in the sky.
Yeah, like a shaking as
Hi,
the car
everybody.
He passed on.
Yeah, he's in heaven, and heaven looks exactly like Willow's world.
Oh, well, oh.
Shit, does that mean we're
Yep, he's
under
dead,
heaven? Dun, dun, dun.
Oh!
Hey.
Is it everyone?
Foreshadowing.
Wake
That's too
us up
deep for
before
this.
he does
This
something
discussion's
stupid.
really stupid.
All right, you guys ready to wake up?
Yes, please.
Yes.
Sure.
Well, this is a good experience. If you guys ever just want to wake up, you can either think, I want to wake up, or you could, do anything that would hurt you. But
Mia will think to herself that she wants to wake
So,
up.
if I do this, and he's gonna like make his finger really hot and stick it on Jake's neck as if he would burn him.
at first, there's nothing. There's no sensation.
Oh,
See, you're fine.
Aw.
And
sorry,
then
I
you
figured out
feel
instinct.
something like a sting, and then you're gone. That like fraction microsecond of pain, as you just vanish. Jake's body,
So-
for those still in the palace, looks like it just sets completely on fire and burns to ash.
Jesus
As-
Christ.
Is
Jake,
that
you're
what
awake.
you do?
That's fucked up, man. I mean, I allowed it. That's fucked up.
So this is just,
Reminder, I
this
can
is
do
just
that
the
to you
land
at
of
any time.
perfectly cut screens. Like the microsecond someone is
Yeah.
about to scream.
Yeah.
Ah!
Yeah, pretty much. All right, you guys.
Anyway, I'm getting out of here.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Mhm.
See ya. Get on out.
Eden, wake up! 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 Oh, hi, Eden.
As you guys come to consciousness, Mia, you hear yet again, "Please, take me back there someday."
That's creepy.
What the hell?
Do
is
we want
going
to take a
on?
break? Because I believe it has been 2 hours.
It is the 2 hour
since-
mark. It is the 2 hour mark.
I would like to get down everything that you're gonna do in your time off in the city, and then once we go through that all really quickly, we will pick up the next half of this session with the beginning of the hunt. So
what?
Mm.
You mean
What?
you mean the downtime?
The
You
what?
mean
The what?
party?
The downtime.
for the party.
You mean
Yeah.
that, right?
Uh huh.
Um,
Uh huh.
Yeah.
But yes.
The gay old man, the fun?
But
I
yes.
don't know.
So please, if you all would, in a timely fashion, if you all could describe the activities you would like to
yeah.
go out and do as a group in the city.
Well, the first thing
Deep
Hyperion
fried
had
pizza!
planned was to
Not get deep fried pizza.
was to have his conversation
Deep fried
with
ice cream.
Jake
We'll
before
get to the
before
that
anybody has his
conversation-
deep fried pizza, though.
If it's gonna be before, then we'll jump back to that then. So, after you guys have gone out and are just beginning to head into the city, Hyperion pulls Jake aside.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Hello. Where are they exactly?
I would say that you're probably in a relatively, as relative as New York City gets, relatively uncrowded subway station that is generally quiet for the most part.
Okay.
There's plenty of corners to go find a private conversation to have in there.
Then I guess Hyperion will lead Jake over to one of these corners.
Okay.
What is up?
What is up, my homeboy?
What is up, my fellow sinner?
Fellow
Okay.
exorcist?
Hello, fellow exorcist. Right. Okay. Okay. Let's establish what we know about each other first, I suppose. Your name is Jacob Vale.
Mm-hmm.
You, at some point when you were a child, knew another kid by the name of Ian. Ian Ingram.
Yep, I knew him.
Mhm.
Best friends.
Now, I have to ask you something. And when he says this, he's going to tap on the gemstone in his glove and gonna bring Ian out in case Ian does decide to, speak something into his head while this is going on. Did you ever... How do I put this? After the attack that killed Ian, did you ever see him again?
Well, he died, so it's kind of hard to see someone after that.
Don't get quippy with me.
Okay, sorry, my bad. Sorry.
I'm asking
I
you a
didn't see him.
serious question.
Hey, I did see him. I didn't see him.
You're sure?
I'm pretty sure. I mean, if there was a chance to see him, I didn't. I was kind of at home and stuff. So.
He's going to tap on the link between himself and Ian, and is going to basically ask him, I don't understand then. This person never interacted with you, so why do you claim such connection to them? Why do you care? What am I missing here?
As you attempt to reach in and connect with Ian, you do get a response. In your mind, you hear...
I'm sorry, Nathan. That was
It
very.
cut out a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Like.
Oh,
That would have
sorry.
been incredibly intimidating if I could hear it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. In your mind, you hear... Jacob... Familiar.
Familiar.
You guys talking? It's quiet all of a sudden.
Well,
Ian flits on your hand and walks to the edge of it towards Jake.
It's not like gonna go crazy again, right?
No, it's not. But he claims to find you familiar.
Familiar? Like,
As in, he knows you. Which, as I explained before, does not make any sense. This Ian never knew you.
Jake's gonna, like, hear that, and he, like, kind of hesitates a bit. Well, I don't know what to make of that either. But, like, what is Ian? Is he, like, well, I know he's a sin, but, like, how did you even get him? Why do you have him?
I suppose I owe you an explanation. What did you know of Ian's family? If anything.
I only hung out with him during school. And if we hung out after school, he'd come to my house, so not a lot.
That's not surprising. Ian's father was an exorcist.
Oh.
Working with CAIN. Retired by the time that Ian was born. He had a particular blasphemy. And you can see that he's really straining here and gritting his teeth. The edit blasphemy. He was good. Very good. Reached Cat 4 before he retired. Found a wife, started a family, raised Ian.
It's nice.
And then Ian died.
That's so nice.
Sorry, this is out of character. I'm laughing out of character. Okay. Now, as you said, not so nice. Now, Ian's father is a grown man. He could have taken this grief, accepted it, moved on. But instead he did the childish thing. Nathan, instead,
Keep going.
he decided to make it someone else's problem. Are you familiar with what the edit blasphemy is capable of?
They can change what they look like, right?
Among other things. The core power of the blasphemy is to essentially rewrite facets of this timeline to suit their needs.
Oh.
But
Okay.
there is a particular ability within what we know of the blasphemy that has less to do with changing our timeline, but rather reaching into a different one and changing things over there to suit ours. Such an ability could do some things like find a child frolicking through a sunlit field, born to parents that were not too dissimilar to Ian's. find that child, and suddenly that child looks up at the sky and sees it ripple and glitch away. He wakes up in a hospital bedroom, and he hears, "Oh, thank goodness you're alive, Ian. Oh, we thought you weren't going to survive the attack. Oh, it's a miracle that you're alive. Now your death is someone else's problem." What's that? Your name's not Ian? Oh, don't be silly. You're Ian. You're our son. It's me. Your mother, Harriet. And this is your father, Idris. Idris made sure that you would be okay. You're okay now. You're safe. What? And he's barely even talking to you anymore at this point. Your name is Hyperion? Shut up! Your name is Ian. Your name was Ian, and your name will always be Ian! Your name is Ian! Ian! It always has been and always will be.
Hey, are you okay?
And they tell you that every single day for the rest of your life. They deny where you were from. They deny what you were. Until one day.
You don't have to say it. It's okay.
Until one day you just can't take it anymore. Until one day you simply can't take the world, the universe, the reality, the timeline that you find yourself in. Oh, you hate it. You hate it with every fiber of your body. You hate the parents that raised you. You hate the people around you, how they neglect you, the authority figures that abandoned you. You can't take it anymore. And so you go up to the top of the apartment building that you live in. You look down the pavement some 100, 150, maybe 200 feet up in the air, and you say enough is enough. So you step off. And that's
it's okay. You don't have to say anything else.
And that's how Ian the Centipede was born.
Oh, what's up?
Are you a host?
What?
Well, okay, well, I mean, never mind. That sounds very painful. I'm sorry to hear that. He's sweating a lot. Like, the outburst Hyperion did really got to him.
You see Hyperion is like taking deep breaths, calming himself down. I hope that answers all of your questions about who I am and where I'm from.
Yeah, that answers something. Some stuff. I'm sorry to hear that. Must have been rough.
It was.
Sorry.
But I doubt you would have been able to do anything about it. If anything, you would have made it worse.
Well, I'm here now if you need any help.
Help?
Or just someone to be there, you know.
Well, there is one thing you can help me with.
Okay.
Why are you here?
Why am I here?
Yeah. What are you doing here?
CAIN recruited me, so that's there isn't really any deeper reason other than that.
I meant, why were you deemed combat ready? You're not.
I
This
don't know.
Ian, in his butterfly form, can flit onto your arm, and you jump out of your skin.
I've gotten used to him.
Oh, I suppose I should be glad about that. The next time something scares you, perhaps in his centipede form, he looks at you the wrong way. Suddenly we're what? A year into the future? A year in the back? Wiped out of existence? Get a hold of yourself, Jake.
I know that. Listen, I don't want to be here as much as you want me here. But CAIN brought me here. Okay? If I had a choice, I would have been at home with my mom. Away from all this nonsense. I'm sick of you guys thinking I'm crazy for thinking that this is all crazy.
I don't think you're crazy for thinking this world is crazy. I accepted that fact long before you did. But there are truths about our fate that you simply need to come to accept. Yes, you would rather be at home. I would rather not even be in this timeline.
That's fact.
Sorry, repeat yourself, Nathan.
Get back. Hyperion hears this in his head.
That's crazy.
But
Good. Get back.
what? What?
You.
How? How? He walks away from Jake. How? How?
Okay, we're walking away now.
What?
He is the key.
Him. Is Jake still standing there?
He's standing there and he's bewildered as Hyperion walks away.
Then he walks right back.
Okay.
He tells me you can get me back there.
I can?
Apparently. What? Do you?
Well, if you want to get back, maybe I could help. Time shenanigans, maybe, or something. I don't know if I'm strong enough to do that, but if you want to get back, I'd help you. I mean, I understand what it's like to want to go home.
Gain some additional mastery of your powers first, then we can talk.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
And then he walks away.
Okay.
This time for good.
I'll see you later. Fellow exorcist, friend, maybe. Okay, bye. I'm leaving. He shuffles away.
Okay. So, DDR, right? That's what you
Yay! Although, are we able to break? If that's okay?
I
wanted to do something.
really would like to try to finish up all the city stuff before we.
All right, we
go
will
to
do
break.
that.
And because I'm planning on taking a bit of a walk. So, but yes. Now that
I want to do something at the train station. I want to do something at the train station.
Okay. Real quick, what were you gonna do?
Well, it doesn't really, the music doesn't really fit the vibe of it because it was kind of fucked up, but.
Okay. Alright, hold on. And alright, we're back.
Alright, cool. Quick question: was Hyperion loud enough to where we could all hear all of that?
No, they were off on their own.
They were far away.
Really?
I
Like,
mean,
even though he was screaming and yelling, I couldn't make out any of that.
Well, you guys had left the
assume so.
station at that point because Hyperion wanted to have that conversation away from you guys.
Okay. So we're not on a train yet. We're just still in a station.
You would left the station. Up
We
on-
left. They stayed back in the station. We're outside.
Oh. Okay, well, never mind then, I guess. Never mind. My bad.
Okay. No worries.
DDR.
DDR!
Yeah.
Anyways, the fourth time. Let me
I've been
play
neat
this
and jump
music.
through all these roofs for no reason.
We'll get there. But yes, over the course of the next 6 or so hours, what do you guys do to enjoy your time in the city?
Oh, I've got a couple things I want to do.
Mhm.
I want to get deep fried ice cream. DDR. One of the Grace wants to do.
Okay.
I want to
Did
burn
any of
down
you-
the first deep fried pizza shop I find. That's a joke. But
Okay, that's yeah.
that's a me
Um,
thing. That's a Sky thing, not an Isamu.
Right. Yes, that's fair. So did any of you spend script to get money?
Yep.
I did.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
I
Good.
don't even think I spent my. I don't even think I spent my script on anything. I just have it.
Did I even get script?
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
guys
we all
were-
got
oh, you
4
got-
How
script.
much?
7?
Oh.
Yeah, 4
thought it was
script for
3.
completing the mission.
Relays.
I
No,
thought it was
3,
4.
3 if you took the advancement for script.
Can I retroactively get
Yes.
money?
Yes.
So if you
Okay,
want to
why
get,
don't
you have to buy the cash card. So just mark off the amount of script that the cash card is, which is
How much
One.
is that?
One.
One.
it's 1. Yeah, then mark off 1.
So, okay, where do we mark
Gotten
script
a-
on here?
Reasonable allowance.
Indeed. Yes. You can
Where the hell is
enjoy
script
your
on
day in the city.
Oh, there. Okay.
Where is
Oh,
it?
okay.
Can't see it.
The
The
What are you
script. Where do
looking
I find that? On the like
I-
the
There is a play.
On the
It's underneath the
it's-
kit points thing in the
under? Okay.
yeah. Above
Yeah, it's on
above Divine
page
Agony.
Oh, there it is. I
82.
see it. Yep. So
Yeah,
we have 4 from
80.
that, right?
Yeah.
there you.
Yeah. I think
4,
I
yeah,
think
then
you
I'll-
got, you got
the
4 from the
advancement.
mission.
Yeah, and if you took the advancement, you get 3.
I
Well, if
think
you
I-
take the advancement. 4.
I think Hyperion would have also taken a cash card then.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Cash card.
Moolah.
Money.
I love money.
So, what's the plan?
Deep fried pizza.
Deep fried ice cream.
We're
I'm
not
go- I'm
getting
gonna-
fucking deep fried pizza.
I'm going
I'll
along
show
with
you a
you,
real
so
food
whatever she wants
place.
to do.
Okay. You guys eventually do find a few deep fried oddities shops. Whether or not Isamu lets you in there is up to him. But
Oh, they have
I
deep
can feel
fried
my arteries
pickles.
hardening.
but yes, you procure both of
Everything
those
in
food
America
items.
fucking puzzles me.
You procure both of those food items, and the deep fried ice cream tastes kind of good. The deep fried pizza is less good than you were expecting. You feel heavy afterwards either way.
What do
Both
you,
of us, or just the pizza?
I like to think that Jake just like a tear dribbles down Jake's like cheek as he takes one bite of the pizza.
Yeah.
This shit is so ass.
It's okay.
Yeah, not a sunshine and Raybones, is it?
I was
it
expecting
worth it,
better
guys?
quality
Wanna
from
get
New
full
York
pizza now?
pizza.
This isn't New York pizza. This is fucking drivel. This is
No
horrible.
joke.
Yep. That's true.
And why are they selling it here?
Because
I don't
dumb
know.
tourists like you guys will come and be like, deep fried pizza, I've never had that. Buy it, realize it's bad, and realize you just wasted like $10 on it.
That's why I bought the ice cream.
$10.
Yeah, it'd
That's
be
how you
better
know
if
it's
you don't
2013.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
See,
Okay,
I've
but-
read that a million times. And
I'm
yeah,
not
there you go,
tasting
there it
that.
is.
Does anyone want the rest of my deep fried pizza?
I'll try some
Oh,
ice
no.
cream. I'll try some pizza. We'll swap, see if it's better, and I'll try some of the pizza.
Just
It
the
is-
deep fried ice cream.
It is, as people would start saying 10 years later, quite mid.
A tear rolls down his eye.
Yeah. I bend down to Mia and say,
Why did you-
Can I have the rest of that?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. V takes it. Kind of. This is, he crumbles it up into a ball and says buckets, and he shoots it into a trash can from like a few meters off.
A man of the era.
And
Yes.
you sink it perfectly. It goes
Kobe.
in flawlessly.
Yeah, I say the words Kobe. It lands in. And I say, all right, I'm gonna get a napkin. This was awful.
Oh, wait, Jake's gonna take a picture and send it to his mom.
I just couldn't
Mhm.
I just couldn't see you guys eat any more of that. That looked awful.
Yeah, it wasn't very good.
Oh, hey, I put my grease in grease and deep fried it. Oh man, I wonder if it's gonna taste good. Wow, this is really greasy. Fuck it. I hate it.
Someone put
Jake's
that.
texting his mom. Hey, mom, I tried
yeah.
deep fried pizza today. It wasn't very good.
Willow picks up his phone.
What?
You don't get a response just yet. You know she is usually at work this time of day.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Eden dipped immediately. He's not present. He's
Okay.
not here.
Oh.
I don't think
Okay.
Hyperion is not here either. Hyperion is not
fair.
here either.
The two of them.
What after you leave the where does the group go afterwards?
Your turn. Pick where we're going.
Me? Oh, I never thought you would, Grace. All right, mall. It's a general area in which we can all go do things. It's different enough, and me and I can go play DDR.
Yeah.
All right. You guys begin to make your way towards a massive general mall, pretty much taking up an entire block, a little bit more northward through the city. It has 5 stories,
Wow.
and is bustling this time of day, as it's about like 2 p.m. So you guys are free to explore the mall as you will. Whatever general commodities would normally reside in a mall, you'll definitely find them here.
You guys gonna join
You're
us
not
going
gonna
to
try
the
and get
arcade?
like
Sure. I'll go with you.
you're not gonna try and get like deep fried arcade tokens, are you, Jake?
Well, we were
No.
thinking
It's up
about
your
it, but now
alley.
that you said it,
Oh, my stomach
not?
hurts.
Yeah, that does that.
I don't know if it's
That's
the
why it's
pizza or the
dumb.
people.
It's probably the pizza.
We're gonna sit down. It's dummy.
The fact that
You'll be
Isamu
okay.
is the voice of reason in this
Yeah,
right now.
that is concerning.
He's lived in New York for 3 years. He knows what good food is.
The psychopath
guess
of
this
common
is
sense,
outside.
Isamu Yamamoto.
I guess
Who was
this
the,
isn't my side to get deep fried pickles.
He's a Japanese.
Yeah,
Oh,
we might not get those.
He's the Japanese
Pickle.
equivalent of the white guy in a kimono. Japanese guy in a fucking.
Yeah.
What is
In a
the
cowboy hat.
Japanese
and
guy with a
cowboy
Yankees cap.
suspenders.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yankees cap? Yeah.
Who's the arcade gang? Who's going to search out the
Yes,
DDR?
Mia.
He's someone go to the
Mhm.
arcade.
Mia,
Jake will also
Samu.
go.
I think they're all
I think
going
it's all
again.
going.
I think we're all going. Yeah.
Okay, whole gang. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you know what? For those who are playing, roll for DDR.
Yes.
Let's see how
Alrighty.
good you do here.
That'd be coordination.
DDR.
Whatever skill you think. is the best one.
Conditioning.
Wait, I need to think about what
I'll do
game
coordination.
Grace is gonna get
Condition.
upset with.
Yes.
Oh my god!
Hey yo!
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
The only roles are gonna
Wait,
get
Mia actually turns into a god. What the fuck?
Mia fucking
Okay,
Okay,
wow.
Yeah.
They hadn't
So-
been tripped. and the
Mia
fucking-
and Jake are the
that
only
was-
ones who's well, actually no. Grace,
Okay.
Grace succeeded.
So, yeah, all of you go up and you try your hand at the DDR machine, and most of you do a pretty good job, middling to decent job with things. And you feel pretty confident about everything. Jake is the one to go before Mia, and he kills it up there. He gets like an almost perfect score.
Jake.
He's doing so much better than any of you thought he would do. And then the song ends. Jake gets off the stand, And Mia sheepishly walks up onto it. I assume you have your gloves and everything on, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. You do so. You test it. It does not shut off when you walk on it. And you play the song. And for the next 3 minutes and 15 seconds, you all witness the most glorious dance moves that you have ever had the pleasure of laying eyes upon.
Go.
Mia perfects every single note as they come up and just kills the song flawlessly.
My
You even
God.
get a small crowd around you that kind of gets like super hype with how well you're doing on the song. And eventually, as the song comes to a climactic end, you kind of subconsciously strike a little bit of a pose at the end, and you get very large round of applause from the bystanders that gathered around from it.
Even though
How'd I do?
even though V is wearing a mask or wearing a bag on his head, one single tear, proud tear, is falling out his face, looking at his daughter.
Mia will bow. Oh,
Aw.
that wasn't too bad.
You did great, Mia.
How often do you play DDR? I played at home all the time.
I never really played much electronics, so I found myself doing other sort of hobbies to make up for the time. So, dancing is
DDR
one
was
of
never
them.
my thing. I was more of a Street Fighter kind of guy whenever I went to the arcade.
That makes a lot of sense.
Street Fighter's fun.
Oh,
I've never played.
I turned to Isamu. Do you want to run some rounds?
Fuck it, sure.
All right. We go over to play. Just the sake of something that we actually both know.
I'm assuming this is gonna be Third Strike,
Third Strike, yeah.
Alrighty, drop
Who
me
would-
testing rolls on that.
All
Who
right,
would
we're both
V3
gonna
play
play.
in Third Strike?
It would be okay. V would probably think out of everyone. He'd probably play either Remy or Makoto. I think both of them would make sense. Isamu would probably play Akuma, all things considered.
Isamu plays Ken because he's a psycho. He's a psychopath. He doesn't wanna-
You can't just make
play
him
anything.
yourself insert. I know you like being a bitch, but you can't do this in the game too. Scott.
Okay, I like playing Ken, but also like Ken is like the top tier in that game from what I remember, and I feel like Isamu is the type to just Chun-Li. Oh, then he'd play Chun-Li. He'd tier
Okay,
horror.
All right, drop me your rolls.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna use coordination for this one because
All right,
precise inputs and all that.
sounds good.
Um,
Ooh.
could I hypothetically use authority for this?
Explain to me how you would use your authority on the game.
You're trash, kid. You're trash.
Yeah. They're screaming at Isamu the entire
If you
time.
want to start shouting at Isamu, then
I'm just
yes,
going-
I would say you could use authority.
I'm just like while we're playing, you're bad, you fucking suck. Oh my fucking god, you missed that. Oh, you should have you're whipping there. Oh my fucking god. You're a bitch, you're a bitch, you're a bitch.
Yes,
Fucking
you
top
can-
tiers.
you can-
Fucking top tiers.
You can use
Yeah.
authority.
Carried, you're carried, you're carried, you're carried.
Carried? How do you even get carried?
By a
Yeah.
character. It's a
Oh.
reference to a soundboard.
Oh my god!
Oh my!
Wait, what?
No
Okay,
fucking way. What?
Isamu, you sit down to run this, and you're like, okay, I feel pretty confident about that. And then your eardrums start getting blown out to the right of you. As every second V can spare, not looking at the screen, he's in your face, just yelling at you, just calling you trash, that you're carried, everything. And you're like, this obviously isn't gonna get to me. I truly do not care. And then by round 3, your eyes twitching and you wanna deck him so bad. And right as it comes down to like, you get to round 3. You guys are both at like the last slivers of your HP, and V goes quiet, and you both lock in for a second. And then he turns to you and goes, bah! And it spooks you just enough to where he's able to get the last hit on you.
I punch him in the jaw.
Yeah. When he does that, some of the bag rips. He looks up. What the fuck did you do that?
Fuck you. Another set right now.
Okay, all right, we run another set. Let's roll another
Alright.
set.
Psychological
You guys-
warfare is
you guys
crazy.
Continue to play that over there. Is there anything else anyone wants to do around the
So,
mall or the?
It's
or-
2012 right now.
2013.
that means
2013.
The most. Well, no, it's 2013. Yeah, no, I was looking
Yes.
at movies from 2012. Anyway, it
Oh,
means
yes.
like around this time, they'd probably still have Wreck-It Ralph plushies in the crane game.
Okay, sure. Yeah.
So,
That logo.
What Grace is doing is she's at the
Yeah.
corner of the arcade at the crane machine,
Yes.
and she's bought a bunch of tokens and just can't seem to get this
Oh no.
any of these things. She's just over and over putting things in, trying to grab
Mhm.
stuff with the crane, and she's getting very
You-
angry.
You buy the equivalent of, or you buy like 100 tokens. So like you basically have 100 uses of this crane, and you're down 95. You're on your last 5 tokens.
Oh god.
You put
Come
one
on,
in.
Grace.
You pick up the plush for like the first time, and then it immediately drops. And then 2 tokens later, on your second to last token, you manage to pick it up again. You bring it over towards the drop, but it slips and doesn't quite make it there.
God
You
damn it!
you have one more
It's
token.
okay.
You have one more token.
This is what finally
You-
breaks Grace.
You put it in. You maneuver the claw over above the plush. You pick it up, and you bring it over to the drop. But it slips, and it lands right on the edge of where the drop is, and it teeters
Oh.
there for a second, and then falls into the drop box. And
Ah.
Her hand was getting itchy to pull out her gun and
Just
I
fucking
mean, it's just like
shoot.
side-eyeing Grace, just sweating as it goes on. It gets worse.
Is it really that
Mia.
serious?
I brought you something.
Oh.
Aw.
Oh.
That's very sweet.
Oh, thank you.
Can't use electronics, so I thought I'd get you something cool. This is what kids like, right?
It's really
Wreck-It
cool.
Ralph.
Thank you so much, Grace.
Only took 100 tokens. Who said that?
Are there any other? Wait, is there anything else like in the crane? Like what other toys?
Oh, there's the general things that you have in there. You have some Hello Kitty plushes, some Pikachu plushes, all manner of
Did you want
adorable
any?
little things.
No?
Because I could do something here. There's locks on these, right? That you can open like the glass side.
Yes, there
Oh.
are.
Do you reckon I should try and take one? I would just kind of grab one out if you wanted, if no one's looking. These things are rigged anyway, I'm sure.
No, you don't have. You don't have to do that.
Okay. Jake, did you want one?
I have lots of plushies at home. It's okay.
Okay.
Huge.
He looks up to the
Okay.
ceiling, feeling kind of defeated, knowing that Mia could have just gotten one on her own.
Oh no.
Yeah.
No, Grace, it means so much more to me that you've done this. It's much better than any stolen one. Trust me.
Yeah,
Never.
it's the effort that matters.
I'll remember this, and then she hugs it.
Aw.
As if
Never
on-
been so bad at anything in my life.
I'm sure that's.
Okay.
As if on cue when you said the stolen thing, V walks over. He is also holding a plush. This one is just of, I don't know, it's still be funny. It's a crocodile. It's a plush of a crocodile. And he goes to hand it to Mia. Hey Mia, I thought you know, you would enjoy. Oh, did you already get a plush?
Yeah, Grace got me one.
Oh, I look over at Grace. Grace, are you doing alright?
Don't make me hit you.
I'm just asking. I'm just asking a question.
Damn.
And you know what? I go over to Grace. Look, if I'm not gonna give this to Mia because she already has one, you can have this. It's just like you. It's like it's
Snappy.
green. It's snappy. Like you.
Green.
Yeah, you're green. In like a cosmic sort
Like
of
her,
way.
like a
What-
teenage mutant ninja turtle.
Yeah.
She has green aura.
And right before Grace itches to go strike B, what are Eden and Hyperion doing in the arcade while all of this is on?
Are they in the arcade?
They didn't come.
Would you have
Apparently,
followed?
they ditched.
No.
CL no.
Where would you guys have gone?
Kissing.
On a date.
Stop
Eden needs
fujoing in my chat!
Okay.
Eden needs an alleyway, so I'll get to what's Hyperion.
Hyperion is not going to an alleyway. Hyperion is going to a cafe.
Interesting.
Like, he's just gonna find a cafe, and he's going to sit down and order some tea.
All right. What particular kind of tea do you know?
Probably some kind of green tea.
Okay.
To basically to relax him.
So I see.
After
Alrighty.
you know. Shut up, 3.
Yes.
But yeah, so he's there at just sipping on some tea. Actually,
Alright.
literally, not metaphorically.
Yes. Okay, cool. What, in that case, is Eden doing?
Eden sort of stumbles into an alleyway. His normal kind of calm posture and demeanor has completely broken. He looks sick. He looks for the nearest trash can. He looks sick. Yeah.
fucking sick.
And he goes to the nearest trash can and starts to puke into it.
Ooh.
Rather than typical bile, it looks more like a blackish, purplish tar as he pukes into the trash can. What the fuck were they thinking? Rest and relaxation is a mission. Are they trying to kill me? He hurls again and sort of stumbles off. Yes. Yeah, that's my fault. Should have not done that. Why the fuck am I doing that? God damn it. I should be dead. I should have killed them. Why? Why am I just here to observe? They'll kill so many people. He once more hurls, this time on the floor, as he sort of collapses. All that fucking joy. They make me sick. Hold it together. Hold it together. It's okay. You are Eden. You are their friend. Their friend. They're your friends. Right? Come on. Just stay away from them. This one mission. Let them have their fun. They're good people and you know that.
You hear almost a whisper on the wind. It's a light feminine voice and it says your name.
What? No, it's not real. You're just... It's that idol messing with me still. She didn't die. Her powers, it's residual. He thinks about Mia hearing a voice and the connections he'd made.
Mhm.
No. Hold it together. Come on. Keep it locked down. The locks are in place. The attic is closed. You're you. You're you. You're always you. Even when you're not. You put it away for a reason. It's okay. He takes a deep breath.
Oh my gosh! You hear behind you as you see a woman, younger woman, round her way into the alleyway and see you there and fright back, very jumpy. looking at you and says, "I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'll just be on my way." And she quickly begins to walk away.
That helps. She runs off. Fortuitous. I have research to do. He'll sit down in the alleyway, and he's gonna research the group outside of just the files he's got, and that's in the library, and that's what I plan to do.
Absolutely. Okay. Would you want to do those questions here, or?
I'm down to do the questions. Do you want to give me the answers here? That's up to you if you think they should be in here or not.
I will DM you the answers to the questions.
Okay. Well, okay. I'll ask the questions, and I gotta take stress in accordance with the normal stuff.
Yes.
So where's my damn sheet? Where's my damn sheet? Hold on. Let me open it up again so I get the fucking questions. Question 1 that I'll ask. What is... Hold on. I gotta pull up the chords. I see your fucking names. Thank you. What is Grace Harper? Not who, what, specifically.
Interesting.
So, is this information rare?
Yes, I'll DM you.
Okay. I have to roll my stress dice.
Yes.
Okay. Did I say... Wait, okay, so... Okay. Is it forbidden in some way? Is the information pertinent to a powerful group? I'll DM roll my stress rolls.
Okay.
Okay. So that way they don't see how many were answered. Okay. Ooh, that's... Yeah. Okay. And then... Yeah, and you said for certain things, it won't just give it to me. I have to roll the actual investigation, right?
Indeed, and this is very much one of those.
There you go.
Okay.
You don't have to do it this second if you want to save it for, like, during the break.
Actually, yes. If you could just type me the questions so I can remember it, then I'll answer them during.
Yeah. I'll type them out during the break.
Additionally,
Next question.
with your investigation roll that you got on it.
Yes. Okay. Next.
Yes.
What or who is under heaven? Specifically referring to the organization this time. Or, I guess, yeah. Oh, actually, more specifically, what is V's last, Tamper? Who is Evan Tamper? That's the first thing. So, is this information rare? Okay. All right. And let me hit up this then. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. And then investigation, I'm guessing.
What does that mean?
Indeed.
Ooh, okay.
Okay.
I like that. I like it. Okay.
Must be rolling a lot of ones over there.
What is Jake's fucking last name? What's your last name?
Vale.
Vale. Hold on. I have your parents' names. Hold on.
You?
Wait, no, hang on. I have your parents' names.
I got your mother's phone number.
What?
Corey. Who
If you
are
roll 3 6s in a row, you get Nathan's address.
Who are Coriander and Mark Vale?
Coriander?
Coriander.
Like the spice.
Like the fucking food?
Should I? Is it the same? Is this information rare?
I'm thinking.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. What's the order of the questions?
First is the information rare? Is the information forbidden in some way? Is the information pertinent to a powerful group?
Okay.
I need to hear these
Ooh.
answers.
Okay. So I don't. Okay. And then, so would this be something I roll for, or I'll just get it?
Yes. You do still need to roll for this.
Okay. Investigation.
Okay. Okay.
Next. I feel like that's a little too specific. Oh yeah. Who is what's your dad's name? What the fuck was his name? Idris
Ingram, presumably.
Yeah.
That's what you're asking for. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who
Yeah.
is Idris Ingram?
Idris Elba.
Oh, miss Dad.
Okay. That's better. All right.
Okay.
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 And then possible connections that the two that I know who may have connections to UH, how are they connected?
Interesting. Okay. Same answers.
I'm assuming. Okay, good to know. Fuck! 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 Fuck!
Interesting.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
That's a lot of ones over there.
Oh shit! I don't know if you would actually want to ask the one about Mia.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Like that's literally
Sure.
like he wants to ask, but
Should
I don't think he wants to know the answer, so he's gonna leave that be. Okay, yeah, that will be my research. He would think to ask it, but the actual words that would leave his mouth are, "Is she gonna be okay?" And he would catch himself and look at himself in disgust when he says that.
The
Why the
answers
fuck?
are all the same as the last.
Really? Okay.
Yep.
God damn. Okay. And then okay. That's a lot of fucking stress. Hold on.
Bro, we're gonna see Eden, and he's just gonna be like collapsed on the ground.
Yeah.
Is that an injury? Oh, let me see.
What?
Can you
Might
take an
be.
injury
Oh, wow.
from the stress?
It might be.
Yes, it is. It is. Yeah, I believe it's lethal stress.
Yeesh.
What?
Yeah, it'll specify if it's
Fucking
non-lethal. and
like the bad nosebleed. It could
Let me
even
see.
worse potentially.
Bro is literally
oh,
hookery.
However, afterwards, for each one he takes stress. Yep, it is just. This could kill me. So I mean, it's not gonna kill me. I have
Huh?
But theoretically,
But how
it could
much-
if you asked enough questions.
Yes.
Yeah.
So Mia,
Let's see.
a 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 4, a 5, a 6. I'm right on the. I'm right on the edge.
How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop?
3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
So you haven't.
Oh wait,
taken-
no. No, I have. Wait, because
Mm.
the 3d6 of the, yeah, I forgot to count them. Yeah, I take an injury.
Oh my god.
One,
Whoop.
probably
A day
whenever
of relaxing, we said.
when he asked, and I take an extra stress after that. So when he asked the question about Mia, is probably when it would hit him. Whatever sort of stress and anxiety that's been building up over reading over this information hits him when he's shunted outside of his palace.
Before that happens, look at DM.
Yeah. Okay.
You die. That's the DM.
No.
Yeah.
I
He
know.
blows up.
I know. I'll keep it together. It's okay. Well, hold off for now. It's just nothing. he'll stand up and head off. I suppose he's trying to avoid the group, but he needs to keep an eye on them, so he'll head towards the mall.
Okay, sounds good. And unless there was anything specific anyone else wanted to do.
Yes.
I'll do
yes,
just
okay.
one short thing.
I just want Grace to take my goddamn plushie.
She's gonna
Yes.
punch you before that.
As brief as possible for everyone who has.
Yeah. It's just a basically a rhetorical question. As he's having his green tea, Hyperion looks at the gem because that's where Ian is in there right now and says, "Why would you even want to go back?"
Interesting.
And that's all. That's all.
So I see. Jake, you said you had something.
Yeah, he's getting cupcakes.
Cupcakes!
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, yes.
He's
You,
getting
yeah.
2 dozens.
No.
A lot of
very
cupcakes.
Nice. Okay. Yes, you get 24 cupcakes.
All a variety
and,
of different flavors.
Wonderful. And if there isn't anything that anyone else would like to do in their free time in the city, then you guys are called back to the black site. Jake, are you sharing the cupcakes with
Yes, he is.
Okay.
The guard.
Yeah, you all share cupcakes with Jake for the most part, for whoever is willing to partake.
V is just eating them in one bite.
Whoa.
Isamu is loading up all of the flavors he likes, like vanilla, anything that he likes. He's
Save
grabbing
some
as
for
many as he
Eden
can.
and Hyperion.
I don't think either of them are gonna want them.
Mia's seeing
yeah,
V3
I
trying to eat
agree
in
with
one go, and she's
John.
gonna try but fail.
Oh.
Oh yeah. I show. I go down to Mia, and I show why I can do that. And I unhook my jaw, put the entire thing in, and then put it back in. That's why I can do
Gonna
that.
freak
Don't
out
try
the kids.
Don't try
I
this,
don't
Mia.
think I want any more cupcakes anymore.
My bad.
All right.
Grace, I was trying to be educational.
You all end the day back in the black site. You wrap up whatever you do around the facility, speak with Willow, whatever, and you go to your beds. And right before you go to sleep, a missive slips under your door, informing you to be up bright and early tomorrow at 0800 for another mission briefing.
Oh man.
Nice.
Not even that early.
Oh well.
Alright then.
And as you
About
all
time.
go to sleep for that night, that's where we'll cut to break.
Cool.
So I'm cooked,
Nathan's-
right?
Yes.
Yeah, you're cooked.
Mia better
uh,
not die. If Mia dies, I go with her.
Nathan, while we are on break, you read the thing I said.
Wow.
If you have
Yes,
time.
I will.
Alright, cool.
Yes.
I'll be
And-
right back.
Yeah, I'm gonna get food, and then I'll talk about how cooked I am.
I'm so jelly of you getting all the answers, Nova.
Dude.
Gulp.
Tell me your secret.
Wait. We're resting, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, thank God.
Have a night. Yeah.
I'm walking out, fucking hair disheveled, all fucked up.
Super bloody nose, I presume.
Probably.
I think to
bleeding
I
from
think
the
that
eyes.
everyone, well, outside of the bloody nose and eye blood, Isamu would just assume you got your fucking world rocked. If you're just disheveled hair, disheveled clothes.
Yeah.
You were mad about Ara needed to go.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I would imagine Eden's cover story is just he got into an alley fight with a crackhead or something.
Isamu would side eye him I know what you are. Slut man.
I know what you
I know what you are. No, you don't.
Oh my god.
No, you don't.
FYI. Jake did save a cupcake for Eden and Hyperion. He fought with all his might against the greed of Isamu
Oh,
and
that's
V.
very kind.
Grace helped you out.
Thank you, Jerry.
Speaking of Hyperion, thoughts?
That's
Dude.
crazy.
What? Not at all what I expected, and sick. That shit is so cool.
That's crazy.
I walked out to grab some pizza and wings, and when I came back, I was hearing Jake and Hyperion screaming their heads off, and I was like, "What did I come back to?"
You weren't here. Oh shit.
I was here for part of it. Like I was here for the whole beginning of the Hyperion tweak, and then I was here for the Jake being like, "I don't even want to be here. I want to be home."
wants to
It's
be
sleeping in my
He's so
bed."
sweet. I love him so much.
He's great. Eden wouldn't eat the cupcake. When he gets back to his room, he's going to destroy it with a psych burst. That's
Oh my god.
Damn, bro.
I will say that conversation between Hyperion and Jake has been my favorite moment of our piece.
That was so good.
It was so cool.
I heard the
That was
music
better.
change. I heard the
Yes,
on the fly
yes,
music
I've
change.
I've been itching for a chance to use that track, and I was like, please, just
I
keep it going.
love that song so much.
Yes, it's so
It's such a
good.
song.
I hope
Which
it got
track is
picked
that
up
again?
underneath
Bad
all
Luck.
of my tweaking.
That's
I
right.
I hope it did. Yeah.
It did. Well, at least I heard
Also,
it.
that
so.
image I sent like an hour ago. It was really funny to hear Flub react to in real time because he just stopped mid-sentence to laugh.
He just couldn't take it. Yeah.
Anytime we do that belly bit, that's what I think of. That's the meme
Oh
that
my
I think
God.
of.
Yeah. But
Dude, you actually need to get out of my house.
You know so much about everyone else, and we just don't know.
Bro is
I-
stalking us.
We need to
No.
have like an offline screen we can put in the middle of a break or something to get all of the like if we need to talk about personal shit or something, we can just cover that up instead of forcing Mr. Oliver Salisbury here to cut it out. I've done it.
I mean, you can just have your conversation or like text conversations in the Discord chat. That's not on screen.
Also true.
Yeah, but that's more annoying.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. I'm
mission's
gonna-
That's
Yeah,
more
I've done
effort I have to go through.
I've done
And I
a.
don't like that.
I have to. I'll be back.
All right.
Okay.
How much?
I should probably go find some food to eat. Back.
Tell
Yeah,
me
we
what
should
you
probably
know,
do that.
Eden. Tell me
Tell
what you
us!
know.
Dallas.
Knowledge
so
does not come
intrigued.
without its consequences.
The more
Tell
that
me
I
what you
see
know.
Eden, I think, is Eden evil? Is Eden a bad person?
Eden
hope
may be a
not.
bad person.
He's your friend.
But he got us gifts.
Sure. Yeah, but what if they're like backhanded? Like, what is? They're gonna
Maybe
like
they shoot with a
malfunction,
bomb.
kill us or something.
Bomb
You know,
but he a baddie.
All of
I
them are
forgot
bombs.
it. Crazy.
now I want them to become friends even more. Please be Grace's friend. Please make her sad when you betray her.
He's not gonna betray you.
Make her sad.
I mean, Eden doesn't have this.
Give her
but-
false hope.
Her flags are big, but also
Well,
so are her
you sh-
boobs.
Well, we should try
Are
to.
me and Nova just gonna consistently make all of the characters we play shitty people outside of Mihari?
Eden's not a shitty. What has Eden done that shitty? He got your gifts.
Stalked
He
us.
up
He stalked us. That's what he did.
I need to give you
He's-
more information on that file.
He blew up Jake's cupcake. That's
Yeah,
fucking
that's a crime against
execution-worthy.
humanity.
I know
It's a
your
crime
parents.
against the group.
I know where you're from.
Yeah.
I know
so
your
do
deepest
the-
fears.
So does the morgue. How does that?
The more.
Wait, why? Jess, why have you posted that image?
Oh, no, it's just because Eden.
That's-
He doesn't
There
have
has to be at
gifts,
least-
but
Eden's big naturals.
There's gotta be at least
Eden's big naturals.
Oh my god.
There's got to be at least one person in all of our D&D games that image applies to. For those who are watching, it's a picture of some anime woman saying her red flags are big, but so are her boobs. We need
Guys,
that to apply to someone throughout all of the games.
And,
V3,
and you know
I
what?
just
The
got
funny
back.
thing is, it's Nova's character in both of them.
There's
Yeah,
a pattern.
well,
There's
and
a
yeah,
pattern
true.
here.
There's a
And then
pattern.
in Dragon's Wrath, I honestly Alexander is the one because fucking Satan worshiper, but we don't know that much about.
No,
him
no, it's
yet,
Lucille.
No
It's
red
Lucille.
flag. He's a great guy.
Yes.
so- Lucille is also one that works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lucille's
I
a
get-
bit of a red flag, yeah.
Oh
I
right, you
get
don't
back,
poke
and the
dragons or
first thing I
asteroids.
hear, when I get back is Eden's big natural.
I'll be
What the hell?
OG.
What the hell? What were we talking?
Yeah.
Is it just about
He
that
takes
image?
from withers.
Yes, yes.
I know Jake dropped it, the question, but like the "Are you a host?" thing was, I was like, oh, well, that's a piece of information that hasn't been cleared up yet, but it'll be fun to talk about that one day.
No doubt.
One day.
One of these days.
I wonder how much Eden actually knows about Hyperion's true nature.
I'm back.
Hi.
I'm so cooked. Anyway.
You're kind of cooked.
Why you
dog.
cooked?
Yeah, why you cook, my man?
Yeah, so cool.
I have a just an inkling.
You're fine.
It'll be fun.
You know, I
So-
killed 1,500 people. That
Yeah.
kind of stuff.
Dude, when I read that, I was like, oh my god.
Jesus,
Oh
yeah.
my God.
So
Polaris, when you had said, oh, maybe you like smothered Chicago out of existence, I was like, does Mia remember? She doesn't remember a lot.
No.
well,
Chicago
yeah.
incident.
does she know?
Yeah.
At least have some
She
sort of
doesn't.
idea of what's wrong with you. As far as both Grace and I know, we're kind of normal to have a shitty life.
Right.
Do they know?
There's a voice
So-
in my head.
So Eden
Does he
is
know?
Eden is repulsed by happy thoughts.
By joy. It
By
makes him
joy.
physically sick.
No wonder he likes Hyperion.
The one he
There
likes
are
is
no
Mia.
there are no happy thoughts going through his head.
Bro is
And when
miserable.
the girl walked by him that was scared, he took that
He
as
like
a,
he like drained he like
it was a pick me up.
yeah little bit of sustenance from that fear. Bro's literally a JJK curse. Join my emo band. What the fuck?
That's great.
Show them the whole thing. Show them the thing with the three of them next to each other. It looks so fucking cute.
The Fringe Club.
God, Eden is so
Yes.
fucking hot. Jesus
I love
Christ.
them. They're all very pretty.
We're gonna make an emo band.
That's great.
Great. Oh my
Dude, he
god.
looks so good. with that
Damn.
fit.
Wait, so
Oh
this
my
is
God.
Grace Isamu.
He's got that shit on. He's got
Yeah.
that shit.
He's got that shit
Everyone-
on, bro.
Everyone's got that shit on.
Damn.
Grace looks so cute. Everyone looks so good. It's adorable.
That smile tells me that he's not a good
Hey,
person.
CL, do you
Yes,
want to give?
true.
Do you want
He's
to
your friend.
provide your like ads and whatever not so that?
Yeah, so people can see.
Because
this.
I'm putting your
Say
art
yes,
up on the
say
things.
yes,
I
say
feel like
yes,
I feel
say
like
yes.
you should get
About
credit,
yourself.
please.
Promote yourself. I swear,
Promote.
you see, I swear to God, if you say no.
Oh, okay,
Yes,
damn.
yes,
Yes.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
Money, bitches, money, racks.
Right.
Dollar.
Yeah.
Dollar. Dollar.
Dollar. Yeah.
Dollar.
So to viewers, so there's another person in this call. Their name is CL, who has been commissioned
Sojo. It's
by
Sojo.
commissioned by Nova to do a lot of artwork for us, and they're amazing. They're the best.
There they go.
You can
Mhm.
let me just put this up on screen at Oda Sune everywhere, and then this is their link tree. They are very cool, and they're drawing all this cool shit for us.
We love you.
We
You're
love you.
great.
Love you,
We love you,
CL.
CL. Okay.
I
great.
got the answers to
to
my
work for
questions
free.
back, and I can't say obviously, but oh my fucking god, oh my fucking god.
Why it?
And
Why
if I'm going to be okay is more like scarier than Under Heaven.
Why is Ethan so interested in Idris Ingram though? That's interesting to me.
Hmm. So there's a
Who knows
voice
what
in
your
your head
files
too.
say? Who knows what your file said?
Who
I
knows?
feel like
Who's
Nathan probably has
eating M&Ms?
everything
I swear to God, I'm hearing
you
someone eat
do in
M&Ms.
file.
Well, I mean, I know what my file said, but who the fuck knows if Nathan added something?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Nathan
Mhm.
probably added
I'm
something.
playing yet a third character who knows absolutely nothing, and so do I.
They'll need to add how she got her job. I'm still thinking about it.
I'm low-key kind of worried about Jake's mom, if I would be completely real here. I'm worried.
Yeah.
I'm worried about her.
Yeah, that's a reasonable concern. Your mother's name is Coriander?
Yeah.
Did you come up
Corey
with
for
this?
sure.
Is that why the spice question came
That
up?
was Nathan.
The answer for that is ridiculous, by the way, for Jake's mom.
As in who they are?
What?
It's just your mom. It's literally nothing. That's the funny part.
There's nothing crazy
On a,
about
sca-
her.
on a
okay?
scale of 1 to 10, what's the insanity?
No, don't give us any. Don't give us
It's
anything.
like-
We gotta figure it out.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out.
All I gotta
So
say is damn.
curious.
This
Literally,
is
all I gotta
insanity
say is
scale, not
damn.
like
Damn, what is going on with her? I thought she was normal.
Well, that's your mistake.
God damn it. God damn it.
So Hyperion's not a vampire. Got it.
Hyperion is not a vampire.
No, he's from a different
Dude, he's from
universe.
another. That is so cool. That's such a cool idea.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Once you mentioned bringing from other worlds, like, oh wait, this guy's not from here.
My Chemical Romance.
That's a great name.
I'm so glad they're getting
That's
along.
the name of an actual band.
Even Grace
Mm.
hates V3 a
Yeah, I was gonna
little bit
say.
less.
Yeah, it makes me happy.
We're all best of friends.
Yeah,
You
This
guys
is
killed it at the
cute.
arcade
It's-
game. That was amazing.
That was
Probably
awesome.
so
No,
much.
double
That
sixes.
felt
That's so good.
natural.
That was.
Yeah.
The fact you both
I
said Third Strike at the same time was so funny.
Well, I say that because that's literally when I met Sky. Was the first thing we ever did when we met. Like we talked about Third Strike and we both
Oh, that's
downloaded it
nice.
on Fightcade and we spent 5
Okay,
days.
but
staying up-
also
staying up till
you
3 in the morning
like
just playing that.
Sky rolling a 6-4 and then you coming in with
6-5.
authority and getting
Oh.
6-5. That's insane. It's
Good
actually
job, kid.
insane. If
I was. It's funny too because something like that has literally happened before. Where like when we've been like Third Strike, we're just going back and forth for a while, and then I barely beat him out. He gets really fucking mad. Like, fucking. I would always play Akuma. And he'd always play Ken. And Akuma has a jumping fireball in that game, which is frustrating to get around a lot. So you would often die to that. Also, there's Chip in that game as well. So yeah, yeah. I wish he was here. We could talk about this.
yeah.
Yeah. Mhm.
I'm just gonna come out and say it. As far as I know, Hyperion is not a hive mind. Just putting that out there.
As far as you know.
As far as I know. As far as I know.
Also, Grace winning the plushie was so cool. Love that.
Yeah, that was
That
sweet.
was so
really
cute.
sweet.
She's
No,
so,
the
she's so
fucking-
much higher up in the library now.
when on the Nighted Eyes try, just the god damn it! It was so funny. It was
Yeah,
so
that's a good
funny.
remake.
It's cute.
I can't
Uh,
really vibes I'm getting.
That being one of the only things she's ever been bad at in her life.
That
Really
was
pisses
really
her
funny.
off.
That was so funny.
I'm getting very big motherly vibes from Grace.
Oh,
Yeah.
boy.
I'm getting big sister. Big sis.
Big,
on-
yeah, it's
sister.
family.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Big
I'm getting
sister's a
Big
bit better,
Sister
yeah.
from Grace, Big Brother from V, and then
Hmm.
Yeah. Okay, you know what? I have an version of V.
You
It's
just
Roderick.
trail off.
It's Roderick.
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 Roderick from Diary of a Wimpy Kid?
Well, I'll
Yeah.
add him to that. That's an inspiration.
I don't see that for
Sky.
V3.
So also Sky.
I think- I
You're
think-
not
I
mean
can see
her.
Hyperion as the really mean cousin.
The
Really mean for no
Yeah.
reason.
Yes.
For no
Uh,
reason.
I mean,
Also,
there's plenty
Sky.
reason.
Sky, when you were gone, I was talking to everybody about us playing, about like how we met, how we were playing Third Strike and everything. I'm happy we both agreed to play Third Strike.
he's
That
the-
was
You
fun.
guys said it at the
Yeah.
same time. It was so funny.
He's the mean
Yeah.
cousin who went no contact with your aunt and uncle.
I feel like not obviously their ages, just the dynamic. Hyperion acts like the oldest, but he's like edgy. He's like the oldest sibling that like read
Never
Bleach
got out
out
of
of
the
the rest of
phase.
the big three and thinks that makes
Uh-huh.
him like super smart and different.
Yep.
Which is
What the
it does.
fuck?
And then
What the
And
fuck is
then-
this character assassination?
Isamu is the middle
Polaris
child who's
self-insert.
kind of a dick because he didn't get enough love, but like he's really good at a lot of things, but he's kind of an asshole. And then V3 is the baby brother. Jake and V3 are the baby
Yeah.
brother
Yeah.
that are really nice. Mia's the big sister. Not Mia. No. Grace is the big sister. Mia's the little sister.
Yes, why is this your fucking Pinterest page?
Oh,
Why
I'm
is it
trying to
all
add
green?
hints to Jake.
My God.
Oh,
My god, I just got character assassinated by the analogy.
War.
What the fuck?
You're just talking about Polaris, like you're not being fair. to the characters.
Yeah.
You'd watch Rick and Morty.
Polaris has
No.
Polaris in reading.
Hyperion watches Rick and
Hyperion watches.
yeah.
Don't put that shit on him. Fuck you.
Hyperion
I'm
is a
sorry.
better-
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
Hyperion
sorry.
our
uses
number
Reddit
one
constantly.
fan who's
Oh.
commented in all our videos. Hyperion watches Rick and Morty.
No.
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 No. Do different engagement bait. Post like your favorite cookie. I don't know. We did pie last time.
Post what you think your favorite character in Operation Goliath.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah. What was your
who's
favorite part of this
Who's your
stream?
favorite character? I know who Jess is.
Who's
And
Jess
if you want
Christ?
to do even more, do
Yeah.
a second
No, it's not.
commenting what your
Oh,
favorite
I
show
have,
is.
I think. Hold on, let me check.
And if you want to add to that, do a
Have
third
you all
comment.
made
Who
playlists for
named
your
Third
characters?
Strike?
Well,
I have
And
not, I will
then-
say.
I have-
Actually, you know what? Actually, I already have a place for my character. Look up the Jet Set Radio.
Epic the
ST,
Musical.
And there you go.
oh yeah, wait. Now that
Not Bomb Rush Cyberpunk?
now
No,
that I've
Bomb Rush-
now that
Bomb
I've
Rush,
revealed
yeah.
stuff, I can send the song that I had in mind.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah.
Just give me one moment.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Also, what is it? Fucking. You'll actually. I'll DM you about this guy. It's like-
The Porter Robinson songs are crazy. Jeff.
I love Porter Robinson.
Where
I do too, that's
where are we putting the
awesome.
reference songs?
I feel
Oh, I
like
just
Jake
put it in
would fit the
chat.
song Stressed
Okay.
Out.
Oh,
by
yeah,
21
yeah.
Pilots.
The chop song?
Yeah.
This
It's got
is
time stuff
this
in
is
there. It's got
Hyperion's
being
Poor
stressed
Life.
out.
Mm-hmm.
It does.
Mm-hmm.
That is actually a really good song for Jake.
I
Which
listened
one?
to it.
Stressed
Oh,
Out?
when you
what
sent
could have
that to
been?
me.
Stressed Out, yeah.
Yeah, I listened to it when you sent it to me, Polaris. It was so fitting.
I know, right?
Hey Nathan, after the other thing, the
Mhm.
Little Dark Age has just gone even more thematic.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Like it's
I swear to God.
surprisingly thematic.
Oh my god. What the fuck? You can't just link a King Von song for Hyper. I hate this.
Yeah.
Alert! This is great.
My god.
Ian.
Canon Hyperion are just a
Ian.
horrible traumatic childhood.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
Yeah,
Fan and
Hyperion is King.
Fan and
Von.
Hyperion is just fucking
And it's
King Von.
reincarnated King Von.
Yes. Oh,
In his timeline, he was King Von.
He was King
In
Von.
his timeline.
He is Prince Vaughn.
I'm trying to think of
Lord
like, a
Von.
good place to find music.
Yeah. Also, Morva, I can't believe I guessed the thing about the castle. I was literally like, what the fuck does Eden know about castle?
That's
Turns
why
out-
when you said that, I hit the
Yep.
fucking speed.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's been
Look.
a lot of things.
I don't know what's going on with anything new. The voice in my head scares me.
It is a bit scary.
It should. It should. It scares me.
You know how I have like how like the powers somewhat like Shigaraki. Do I have like all for one inside of me?
That'd be hard. That'd be hard. It's good writing for once. Yay.
That's it.
We'll see. We'll see.
All right. I think we're done with the break now, right? It took a bit of an extra long
Almost.
break too.
I need just a little bit more time. I did not
Oh, yeah,
realize
no
how
worries.
exhausted I was from work, and so I'm trying
That's
to
fair.
eat
That's so
Yeah.
so I
fair.
can get the
That's
energy
so fair.
Yeah.
to crush this
Yeah.
last half. So
Nathan had to round up the horses today after they ran into the crowd. And
Oh
beat
yeah,
a small
it's so
crowd.
funny. I got a New York Times notification about the Kentucky Derby.
Of course you did.
oh,
Sorry.
Just so
oh
Oh,
yeah,
that's crazy.
no, I get
I'm
I
curious.
get a free subscription to the New York Times through my university, but
Of course you do.
yeah, but like I don't know why this would come up, but congratulations to Sovereignty for winning the Kentucky Derby. I guess.
Wow.
Does Nathan
I'm
know
sure
about
you
this?
actually
I
knew that.
left-
Isn't that
Nathan.
the
No,
horse race
I
thing?
didn't actually.
Oh, you
I
didn't?
left before it actually started because the Derby itself starts at 7,
Uh-huh.
and we ran races throughout the entire day. Well, they were doing like pre-races for the Derby proper.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, well, Sovereignty won the Kentucky Derby. Apparently, there's a horse called
for
Journalism, and that was second
Oh
place.
wow.
Stay tuned for more Kentucky Derby facts, listeners.
Yay! This is why I
Yeah.
watched this show.
Yeah.
I'm still so curious. How did Mia kill 1,500 people?
That's wild.
Because
Not
I'm
even-
thinking,
Yeah.
if it's like if you turn
Is
off
that
like
what's happening?
electricity
Like,
everywhere,
randomly?
something will happen. So like maybe hospitals, like vehicles,
Oh yeah,
all
you
that kind
destroyed
of stuff.
people's life supports. Fucking.
Maybe.
Or,
Yeah,
or,
that's
or,
what I'm
maybe
saying,
or
that's
maybe it
what I'm
was
saying.
or maybe it was
Also,
wide enough that like
how-
you took out a plane.
I will just say
Maybe.
that, as far as you know, you only affected the exact radius that you were in when that happened.
Ah.
What?
Okay.
And just to clarify, he said casualties, and casualties can also refer to injuries, not just death.
Oh,
Some-
okay, cool.
almost all,
That's
all the
still
time it refers to
crazy. That's a
deaths.
lot of
Yeah,
people.
it's
I'm
different from
pretty sure
fatalities.
I'm pretty sure I said casualties number and then injuries number.
I did kill 1,500 people.
We killed
Well-
tons of people.
And
Tons
it
of
wasn't from, like, turning off electricity.
As far as you know.
Look what I found.
As far as I know.
So you
Oh,
just
you did
so-
specify. That's my
so,
bad.
so you just deleted people from existence, is what.
Even he was weird.
But it's not in the, like, the power didn't affect anything beyond the vicinity.
I should do a little retcon then. He would have said if it was it was a little over 500 deaths and then almost
Okay.
1,000 injuries.
Oh, okay.
1,500 people affected. Total.
Still terrible, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're a murderer. Murderer.
Yeah.
Monster.
Oh, well.
Here's a song I would say gives off Isamu's vibe.
Night
the best.
what?
King Von.
Yeah.
No, it's not King Von.
It's not King
Night
Kong.
what? How many are there?
Just
This
one.
is scary.
The bathhouse arc. Why are you? What are we
What?
talking
Who said that? Who said that?
It's CL. It's CL. CL's been
I said
cheating
no
over
food
Eden.
going in my chat.
I said that, but let's see how responded to it.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, this is the price
Okay,
we have to pay
yeah,
for getting
Isamu-
CL's art. Like, this is the
I'm
sacrifice.
Isamu can't
You have
be
to let them
president.
Fujo in chat.
I'm just gonna say this
Isamu
on,
can't be
on,
president
like
for
the
that, that's
on
hard.
like the surface. This is the V song on the surface.
That's absurd.
Yes, this is on the surface. This is the V song. I have another one for when we get into other things, but we'll see.
I can't share it all.
It's crazy.
Mhm.
I'll just post the Mia
Also,
song.
Florence, make sure this actually plays on here because we might get caught.
Oh, I'm not playing the songs.
Yeah, good.
We will get orbital striked by YouTube's copyright system.
Play the Bleach OST.
Yeah.
right
Yeah, for
now.
sure, for sure.
The Mia
Um,
theme.
Oh, I love this song.
It's surprisingly fitting. For the namesake as well.
Oh yeah, Little Dark Age for her.
This one was another song that I came up for
Oh yeah.
Hyperion. Hyperion is pretty. Well, I'm glad somebody thinks that.
Hyperion,
Yes,
dude.
crazy.
Hyperion's little chibi was hot. It
Yeah,
was
you know, I
adorable.
saw that. I was like, okay.
Yes.
I still find that little title you
need
gave
that.
for Grace, Isamu, and Eden being My Chemical Romance.
Honestly,
Yeah.
CL, if you want to keep that figure for Hyperion, I would not
Please
judge.
do.
We need to
would-
do
I
a
wouldn't
band
judge.
thing.
Please.
We need to do. We need to like, cause how we were talking about before with Mia and the drumsticks, how she could play Guitar Hero that way. We gotta do that.
I'll be back.
Need that.
Yeah, I forget Mia
Also,
can just play
I forget.
Nintendo now.
We have Dragon's Wrath on Monday, right? Just to double check.
Yes, we do.
Mm,
And you leveled up. You leveled up. So.
true, that'll be very fun.
Yippee, yippee, yippee.
Wait, God, no idea.
Oh, I
Yeah,
could
yeah,
share
yeah.
this song. This is one of his songs that fits him pretty well.
I remember that one song you posted before.
Oh yeah. That's where it's-
Oh,
yeah.
Feed the Machine. I love Feed the Machine.
Feed the Machine.
I like Poor Man's Poison a lot. Good
They're
band.
great.
Yeah.
I knew Feed the Machine, and I didn't know it was Poor Man's Poison, and like I loved it. And then I heard that one song that was on TikTok for a really long time. I forget what it was called. Fuck, what was it? This isn't just a me question, please.
I'm
I'm
trying
sure-
to look.
I
I
don't
know, I
know.
know what you're
No,
talking
yeah.
about. Hell
Is
coming
it
with
the?
me?
Oh, I bet I know.
Hell
Hell's
coming with me?
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Probably
one.
that
Yeah,
one.
it's probably the
Coming
one.
With Me, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I
No,
heard
it's-
Hell's Coming With Me, and I was like, why does it sound so familiar? And I would go and I would listen to Feed the Machine right after.
Why this so feed
Yes.
the machine?
Hmm.
Why is it
How
so
much
Feed the
feed does it
Machine?
need?
Yeah.
A lot. I forgot we don't cut this out, and I was about to do a belly joke again.
Don't.
It's just an impulse I get now.
Well, you need to learn not to
My
do that.
favorite joke.
You need to learn
It's
to
not
control
even
yourself.
like it's,
What did I
it's not
miss?
even like
What
it's
did
not
I
even like
miss?
problematic. it's not even problematic.
It's not.
It's
It's
a
no.
power.
It's not problematic. It's just that it just will derail anything and everything that we try to do. For
Yeah.
like,
What did I miss?
Being in the palace and then you posting this image, I couldn't.
That was awful.
yeah, we were trying to just fucking like work on battle strategy and shit.
That was
I don't like
awful.
I don't like that.
I don't
Kill
like that.
yourself. You should kill yourself. You should genuinely kill yourself.
Oh my god.
Okay,
I-
and on that
yeah.
note,
Yeah.
Timestamp when the break ends, so no one sees.
Yeah, I don't think.
You should just call
Yeah.
them a break. You should call them belly breaks.
I don't
You
think.
need to stop talking.
okay.
Please stop. Please stop.
Oh,
Please
Jess.
stop.
Okay, Jess is back. Is
Yes,
Snake? Are you
I'm
back?
waiting for Snake.
Also,
appears
other
he is
in the
not.
song. I'll just make his playlist in the reference.
Oh, he's typing.
I'll make
Snake is
him share.
typing.
True.
I'm
there
listening.
we
I'll
go.
wait till you're available, Snake.
Snake is here. He's listening.
Is listening? Okay.
listening.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we could all get back into character and settle down, then we will, pick up with the next half of the session here. So, let me see. My show back on. Yes, I'll switch it back to the channel. See y'all.
Hold on, my shit is
okay.
on.
Where's my music?
I hate this channel.
What Persona
Can we watch
OSTs
Strahd?
start getting copyrighted and we just all get thrown to the pits of hell for a crime?
I
that
think
we
there are going to be
track.
some other YouTubers that would be much more affected than that by
Yeah.
us. Than us. What is this song called? Hold on, 2 seconds.
While our DM gets the
Well, I'm gonna
track,
take a nap then.
Read Mistborn by Brandon Sanderson. It's a really good book.
Also true.
We're not
We're
We're
sponsored by
definitely
him.
sponsored.
True.
No, we are. We will be.
No,
Wait,
no,
wait,
no,
wait.
thank you, Brandon. Yeah. How do you
Read
guys think
this
you're able to
form.
afford our
Okay,
Read the
patron?
Stormlight
So-
Archive. Yeah.
Brandon.
Yes. Let's
Brandon,
lock
hit
in.
me.
So, you all awake the next day and are called to report to Willow's Woad at 0800 hours. I'd assume that everyone gets there on time.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Quick
I
question:
hope
Did, did Jake's mom ever reply?
Oh yes, she would have replied. She would have said, what did you text her specifically again?
I tried deep fried pizza. It was bad,
Yes.
something like that.
She would have replied, oh, that's wonderful. Haha. Hope you're having fun in the city.
Hold
We
on,
should've
wait. This
disowned you
is.
for it.
Do I remember? Well, does Jake remember his mom like talking like this?
This isn't out of character from the way
Okay.
that you've seen her text before. She's a lot
Okay.
more she has a bit more color and energy in person, but she's always been a bit of a dry texter.
Okay.
I mean, this
I guess
poor
I'm just
Gen
gonna have
X
to call
woman
her then.
having to deal with 21st century technology, like.
You could certainly attempt to call her if you wanted to, but
Maybe not in the compound. I don't think I'm allowed to have
Okay.
this phone.
sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, yeah, you guys all show up to the shop, and Willow has drinks for those who would prefer them, and also puts out breakfast for you all.
Good
Should
morning,
you wish to
Wilster.
partake.
No, man.
Good morning. This is
Remember to add the doctor.
I didn't even try at this point, but I do appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Okay, well, I got another odd one for you all here today. So,
Okay.
greetings, Cadre, or as my friends have taken to call you, the exceptions. There is a bit of an interesting mission for you today. He flips around
board behind the bar, and the projector whirs up, illuminating some images. He says, CAIN received a request from a few months old contact we had in upstate New York. The request was assistance in some sort of calamity that had swept through this town, but CAIN paid it no heed, as it did not seem to be psychically prevalent. That was until about a few weeks ago when, most recently when we scanned the area, we picked up the appearance of a kingdom, matching the location of the previous request. CAIN operatives have assessed the threat as a Cat 2 Lord Sin and have authorized action against it. You guys will be flown out to the location and dropped in, and whenever you are able to make your way into the town of Owl's Head, at the bottom of Owl's Head Mountain, attempt to correspond with Wilhelm as fast as possible. Are there any questions?
Do we know the details of the kingdom? Its rules and parameters? Or are we going in blind?
Well, with lords, you learn the rules as soon as you enter the kingdom. They always give you a nice psychic forewarning to not break any of its very important rules whenever you enter their domain.
Right.
This is an out of character question, but because we technically went up at cat level, can I get any new weapons or anything? Because that's occurred to me about that.
The weapons that you get are limited by your imagination and reason. Whatever, if you spend script on weapons, then you can kind of just get those weapons within reason.
You just whip them out with your kid points.
Could you additionally, out of character, say who Wilhelm was again? There was an ad started playing in the middle of your read.
Oh, wait, huh?
I accidentally clicked on one of these songs and it started playing an ad.
See. Yeah. Sorry. Yes. Wilhelm Archimedes was an old contact that CAIN knew in upstate New York, and a few months ago, he reached out to CAIN requesting help because some sort of calamity had swept the town. CAIN did not respond because it was not psychically prevalent at the time, but due to the appearance of the kingdom, they are now authorizing action against this. Your first line of suggestion is to meet with Wilhelm as soon as possible.
All right, great, thank you.
Yes.
Sir.
Yeah, he nods to you and says, unfortunately, I don't have much information for you as usual, but I wish you the best of luck. Again, any questions before you set out?
Sir, should we encounter
Yes.
another rogue exorcist, do we have permission to kill?
Oh, yeah, right. First off, yes. And second off, I was informed to make you all aware of this group of rogue exorcists. The one that you encountered, the individual by the name of Evan Tamber, was operating part of a group called Under Heaven. This is seemingly a group of rogue binders that have split away from CAIN a while ago. We aren't exactly sure what their motives are or how long they've been in the field, but they seem to be making moves against us. And that is something that we are not a big fan about. So, yes, Grace, you are authorized to kill on sight.
Yes, sir.
Doctor.
Yes.
Two things, actually. Could I, before we leave, get... could I get a broadsword with a sheath?
Whatever you need will be found in your duffel bags.
All right, cool. And another thing, how's my mask looking? The one I ordered.
It unfortunately won't quite be done today, but I'd imagine by the time of your next hunt. You'll get it.
All right, fine. He kicks his feet while walking.
Paper bag, man.
I mean, paper bag's still kind of cool. You can like draw on
Why?
it if you want.
Why?
Are we still heading there via black copter?
V looks very touched by that.
Indeed. Actually, I did have one question for all of you. Any of you afraid of heights?
Not particularly.
Kinda.
No.
Yeah,
Why?
a little bit.
It's kind of impossible for me to be scared of heights at this point.
Not at all.
He nods to himself and says, that's probably good.
Huh?
The parachutes will be in the black copter.
Huh?
Oh.
Parachutes?
You will be entering over a large stretch of woodland, and we can't touch down there, so you all are gonna have to drop in.
Oh, okay.
That's exciting. I like this.
Yeah.
Okay.
He scans
You
over all
ever-
of you, and then lingers on you, Eden, for a moment, and then turns around and goes, "Well, suppose that settles it."
Indeed. All right. All right, gang. We ready?
Yeah.
What'd you call us again, Doc?
The exceptions.
My friends have taken to calling you all that.
Well,
That's sick. I love that.
So Jake, do you ever
Exceptions?
fall more than 1,000 feet?
No!
You're
Please
about
don't,
No,
please
it's
don't
not
push
fun.
me.
Doctor.
I will.
Yes.
How will the parachutes work with me?
We, as usual, have provided you a specially enhanced one.
Thank you.
made by monkeys and parrots. All right, ready? Exceptions.
Do they really have those here?
Yeah.
You should
Oh,
see
yeah,
them.
they
That's
do.
crazy.
V looks over at Eden again. Eden, I don't get. Is that a joke or what are you talking about?
You should go visit Temerity.
No, he's being
Anyways.
serious.
No, they actually.
Oh,
use,
and
they
Eden.
actually use monkeys and parrots.
Oh,
Yeah,
Eden.
Doc.
One last thing
Yeah.
before you go. I'm having a meeting with Temperance in a few days. I will tell him you said hi.
Do. I'm sure he misses me.
What?
Certainly does.
All right. Well, exceptions. Let's head out.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Cool. You guys make your way to the top of the building where you had left the last time, and give me one moment. Okay, cool. The black copters on the top of the building yet again unveil their cloaking mechanisms, revealing a whirring rotor blade and men in black suits standing around waiting to take you off. Mia, you are yet again given the large blocky gloves and the mask, and are additionally provided in the same case a very special looking backpack. The CAIN operatives tells you that it will deploy automatically.
Nice. Okay.
Alrighty. Do you all embark?
Indeed.
Yeah.
Sounds
sounds
like
good.
Let's go.
What string do I pull again?
I, right.
You pull this one, and it's the strap that's keeping it on Jake's back. You pull this one.
Oh, okay. Okay.
No,
That's
no,
not
No,
that one.
no. I don't think it's that one.
Oh,
it's the other one.
you trying to kill me?
Yeah.
No,
I slap.
that's not
Can I,
funny.
can I slap Isamu in the back of the head? I do that.
You do so.
So don't do that.
Next time you do something like that, I'm gonna see my handprint on your face.
And the next time we play Third Strike, I'll be sure to beat you again.
Nah, fucking try.
All right.
You played Chun-Li and you lost to me. Like,
Yeah,
All right, guys.
shut the fuck up.
Hyperion is going to look towards Eden.
Yeah.
Saying, what are the odds that the Lord Sin exists because of the Calamity event, potentially triggered by this hostile
Very
organization?
likely. Very likely. Lord Sins are typically born out of a sort of desperation and fear.
They're not usually just normal, like something like an ogre might be. A calamity that's spread through the area, whatever it might have been, psychic or otherwise, could have easily borne one. I'd say the chances are pretty high.
Well, at least it gives us a bit of a head start on the trauma questions.
Indeed. Anyway.
Somehow, almost impossibly so, Kit apparates from the corner of every single one of yours visions, coming out of the corner of your eye for every single one of you. And he floats into the middle and says, "Oh, this one looks very interesting."
Make it go away.
Hey,
Please don't try anything like last time.
I didn't do anything last time, for the record.
Where have you been,
Okay.
Kit?
Around, doing whatever I need to do, whatever high-level toadsins need to do.
I see. That's actually a good question. You're probably pretty strong given your capabilities. Have you ever killed anyone, Kit?
Oh, yes, quite a few times.
Not surprised.
Relatable.
Unsurprising.
I see. Just figured I'd ask.
I do not know whether or not this was something that I actually said the last time that we were going on a mission, but I do seem to recall that the last time we were on our way to a mission, I said that I would be potentially interested in revealing my cat level to all of you if you survived a mission, and so...
Yeah.
What is
I'm
it?
a cat
5,
7.
6, 7? Okay.
Ah.
How nice.
But that's crazy! I turn to Eden.
Yeah,
Eden, is that a
Megan's
lot,
bad.
or am I just lost?
It's the highest
It's the highest level of category.
that exists.
I turn back to the kid.
Why?
And I pick up
but
Kid.
you're a
How are you
liar,
so small but so
too.
strong?
Why, though? Why are you so interested in us? You said you were here out of curiosity, but why?
Well, does curiosity often have a why?
Fair point.
Yeah.
I would say yes,
Sometimes.
if you gave it some thought.
And that is where you overestimate me.
Cat 7? I was thinking 5, maybe at max, but 7? Jeez, man. Things are getting crazy.
My potential intrigue in all of you may additionally be revealed upon the surviving of your next mission, or the one after that. I'll have to see.
Good to know. You gonna be observing us the whole time, this time as well?
Of course, of course. And, if I may offer a little bit of assistance, this one that you're going up against seems to sound that it would do quite nicely in the pockets of one Hyperion Hollingsworth.
Not surprised.
Hyperion's eyes obviously light up a little bit at the sound of that.
A
I mean,
lord
imagine
and
a
a centipede.
It's been done.
It's been done.
It shouldn't be. That's
all I'll
enough,
say for
kid. You're filling his head with ideas. Bad ideas. He glares at Hyperion. Whatever.
I think it'd be kind of gnarly.
We'll deal with it when we get there, but I intend to kill it.
I don't think there's any way we're gonna stop him from doing this, so I thought, might as well.
Might as. Yeah, you're right.
Out of character, V3 is so funny in how he approaches all of this.
I love E3.
I turn over to Eden. Eden, again, I'm not the best point of action here. You are. I'm just gonna go with what you're trying to do most of the time because I don't know what the fuck is happening.
Right. He's thinking about what he was told before, in regards to whether or not Hyperion should be allowed to bind. Yeah, I suppose it wouldn't be the worst thing compared to letting those other binders show up, so...
See, now you get it.
Hyperion's gonna look at you, Eden, with not a small amount of surprise. at this change in tune from last time we had this conversation.
Devil, you know, or something. Anyway,
What
and
is Eden's primary emotion right now during this conversation?
disgust and hatred,
Ooh.
repulsion at the idea of a sin being bound.
Kit scratches down a few notes.
The fuck? I mean, I didn't swear.
I didn't say.
Whew. Anyway, yeah, you can go ahead and bind it. Well, I mean, we can assist you. You becoming stronger is good for all of us. So, yeah.
Well, let's survive the battle first, huh?
Right. Let's. And he'll sit back. Eden looks fine now. He does not feel fine, but he looks fine. And yeah, he'll sit back, ready to take off.
Okay.
The gears do be turning in
yeah.
Hyperion's head. You would be able to tell.
The helicopter lurches and you all take off and begin flying northward. You leave the concrete jungles of the city and exchange them for, surprisingly, similar to actual jungles with how dense the tree growth gets beneath you. You fly north and north into the mountains, into a very heavily wooded area, until after about maybe 2.5 hours of flying, you hear cutting in over the intercom, "We're at the drop spot. You guys are clear to go."
Ooh, yeah.
Right.
Okay.
You good to jump, Jake?
Yeah. As long as I don't pull the string, Isamu told me to pull is fine.
Is the door open at this point?
At this point, it does.
Okay, cool.
Begin to slide open.
A V on the ground does kind of like a pose you would for like running. And he gets ready, and he goes sprinting off of the airplane. Right before he actually starts falling, though, he takes off his parachute, throws it back on the airplane.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
just drops and she
Okay.
goes extremely pale.
Nice,
Oh.
Oh dear.
okay.
Hyperion's gonna
We'll
look
get to
at
that.
Hyperion's gonna look at Jake and Mia as like, are we about to get sent back in time?
He's horrified but not
how's-
scared.
Okay.
That's good.
Okay, good.
That's
I can
actually good.
imagine V3 dying.
I couldn't
Eden
imagine.
will put a hand
V3
on
losing.
Jake's shoulder and say, "You got this, man."
Just push me.
All right. I'll push him.
You give Jake a little push, and Jake, the world
Isamu
opens up
yells,
beneath
"Wait,
you.
no, that's not how it's supposed to be fastened."
Yeah. That's what it's all right. Okay, see ya.
Eden will go last, by the way. I want to say something to Kit before we jump.
Okay. Yeah.
Isamu just like falls backward out of the plane, almost like he's going scuba diving.
What a thrill.
All right.
And silence.
The last three before.
The last what?
Mia's gonna look over the edge and like she's close to like fainting. She is so high up.
Okay,
You
man.
okay, Mia?
Yes.
And she's just thinking to herself, "It's okay. It's okay. It won't take long."
You got this. Just what yours
And-
deploys automatically. So just 1, 2, 3, eyes closed.
And she'll step off and fall.
You do so. Grace and
Okay, then.
Hyperion.
Well, Eden, don't stay too far behind. We'd
I'll
miss
be
you
right
if you
behind
were
you.
gone again.
Yeah, I'll be right behind.
See ya. She jumps.
Alrighty. Hyperion.
Hyperion just turns to Eden and gives you a nod, and then
He'll nod back.
Thanks.
and then jumps out himself.
Okay.
Before he jumps, Eden will turn to Kit. I don't know what you're planning, Fox, or why you're so interested in this group. I don't even know why or who might have sent you, but do you know my purpose here?
for them.
His eye on the corrupted side begins to burn a little bit of blue fire. And he says, I'm piecing it together.
Yeah,
What did
here
I
to
do?
observe. But when it's time for them to go, I am the one that pulls the trigger. If you hurt them, I'll kill you.
You can certainly try.
And with that, he will hop out.
Alrighty.
I thought we could probably explain how
Um,
V's living this.
Yes.
Yeah,
I'll
buddy.
get to that.
I'm very
I'll get
curious.
to that. I'll get to that in a moment. But as all of you step off of the helicopter and look below you, it's very frightening because instead of green treetops beneath you, you see a white blanket of mist. And
Miss
all of you
Bourne?
begin to
Miss what?
plummet.
What?
All of you begin
something
to
born from
plummet hundreds of feet from the air through this this cloud and fog cover. And V, if you would be so kind to explain to me how you plan to survive this fall.
Okay. So for one thing, while V is falling, from his perspective, the skyline and the entirety of what is below him keeps on flashing between this and the skyline of New York, and the buildings around him.
Yeah.
He looks progressively more and more thrilled as he is doing this, falling closer and closer and closer and closer to the ground, to a point where it is kind of concerning that he hasn't done anything to actually hit the ground. Before genuinely seconds before he would plummet and die, he puts his hand out to the ground and yells, "Saber!" and then shoots a giant beam towards the ground, flies back into the air, but it stops the fall enough to where at this point, if he falls, he would be fine. Falls and uses his grappling hook to now grapple onto a tree and is now just hanging from that a la Spider-Man.
Interesting. Okay, give me a check to pull that off as
Go.
well as you envision it.
V3
that.
snaps his
the-
neck as he floats up the saber.
Everything with the saber goes fine, but the grappling hook might be
Wait.
a little difficult. Okay, a 4. Nice.
Rolled.
So yeah, you V is the one to plummet first, and all of you hear this deafening bang as this massive flare of fire shoots out from beneath the mist below all of you. It echoes throughout the mountains for miles around. And as you eject yourself upwards off of the ground, a few little bits of the underbrush beginning to catch fire, you fling the grappling hook. It wraps around a tree, sinking into the bark of it, and you hoist yourself up and, although a little wobbly, land as you were hoping.
He's now just hanging from the branch, waiting for people to show
I do
up.
find it funny because
Okay.
that is such a waste of a saber damage wise. Because now
It's-
you
I'm
It's a,
very
it's, it's a
aware.
waste
It
of the
was hype
Psyche
moments in
burst.
Aura, though.
It was a waste
Hype
of the Psyche
moments in
burst.
Aura.
Now all of
Aura,
China
though.
knows you're here. Fucking.
Right?
Yeah,
just
it's a
love it.
waste of
He's
a.
fulfilling his agenda.
That's
Also
fair. That's fair. Actually.
Yeah. So the rest of you begin to jump and fall down. Mia, as you fall and you kind of have your eyes closed, kind of just waiting for the parachute to drop, you hear, "It's freeing, isn't it?"
Who
And
even
then
are you?
the parachute activates as you begin to drift slowly to the ground. The rest of you, I would imagine, don't call it as close as V did and activate your parachute.
Hell no.
Jake is sniffling as he lands on the ground.
Okay.
For once,
you-
Isamu's not gonna be flashy and just coast.
Okay. Everyone except V, roll me a d6.
Oh god.
Our
Oh,
parachutes
shit.
explode. Oh,
Oh.
We explode.
Ew.
Oh. Oh.
Oh god.
Oh,
Ew.
hey. Hyperion.
Oh no.
As you
no.
are all landing in a wooded forest, you are the one who unfortunately gets his parachute stuck in the trees and remains suspended about 20 feet midair, unfortunately not being able to make it fully to the ground.
Do we see this?
You okay
Can I
up
help him? Can I
there?
help him? Can I help him? Can I help him?
Yes, you guys see that.
Yes,
Okay,
you guys see it? Oh boy.
While we're all
It's like your
landing,
little baby hamper things they put him in.
yeah, help me. He's just like putting his hands up. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna walk over to him. Hey, Hyperion, you need help? You doing all right?
Everyone put
Um,
your hand.
what would happen if if he just unhooked the parachute? Would I just fall?
You wouldn't. I wouldn't say you take stress from it, but you would fall, and it would hurt really bad.
He's going to do it if it doesn't take stress. You
Okay.
told me he's not going to take stress. He's going to do it.
Yes.
I'm going to
yeah,
catch
you've,
him.
Okay, make a check for that.
Okay. What would that be?
I'll,
God, am I
I'll,
good?
Whatever
I'll
you
help
think,
you if you
might-
need. I
Okay,
can give you a setup
okay.
so you get an extra. I'll just help you catch him.
Can I quickly describe how Mia lands?
Yeah, right after this.
Yeah,
I
okay,
would
cool.
argue I'm gonna say authority for the sake because I can lead him down to a safe area.
I am
I'm
plummeting
not gonna
towards
say
the earth.
Authority could work for this because this is a quick reaction that you have to catch him with because he's cutting himself free from the parachute and falling to the ground.
Okay.
It's gonna be a physical.
So okay, I'll just do I guess conditioning because I have to balance him. Actually no sorry no coordination only has the word catch in it. What the fuck am I saying? Coordination yeah.
Sounds
Alright.
good.
Fuck, Eden need you.
Okay. Can you do it after a roll?
I
history
got him.
maybe?
I got
Well,
him.
I said I was doing it before. He just
Oh,
didn't
true,
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 roll
yeah.
with it. So
I'm about to
yeah,
roll with
I'd
it.
be
I'll do it
there
again.
to. I'm there trying to help
Yeah,
you.
roll
catch him.
another dice for that.
Yeah, Grace has a 3 in coordination.
I
but
need
she's
Eden
just
all
watching.
right. Whoa, that wasn't me. Don't look at me. That's what CL's saying.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll roll again.
Yes.
Nice.
Very nice.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you see Hyperion's hand flash up with a knife, cutting himself from the parachute, and as he begins to plummet, you jet forward with a burst of speed, fire licking off of your heels.
Gotcha.
But then you remember Eden's comments about control and the training that you went through in the palace, and you temper that speed just a little bit to the point where you don't just completely blitz past him. You manage to catch him perfectly and land him to the ground.
Yeah. And I catch him, and I look at him, in the eyes, and say, actually, sorry, no. I slick back my non-existent hair and say, "You doing all right?"
More than anything, I'm irritated that you decided to use a blast out here.
Yeah,
that was
the
pretty
entire
loud.
town would have heard you. Kingdoms, even though they do alter reality, things from outside can still make their way in, including sound. You know, that's my bad. I should have told you that.
Eden, I walk over to Eden.
It's not your fault, Eden. It's
No,
these
I walk
constant
o- no.
incompetence.
No, I walk over to Eden. I put my hand on Eden's shoulder, and I say, "Eden, no, it's not your fault."
You made that crystal clear.
What?
What the
And I
fuck?
walk away.
What?
What are you talking about?
You made it clear that people would notice that I'm here.
Did I? Oh, that you. I mean, yeah, I'd hope so. You just
Yeah.
said that in a very strange way.
Nah, I just want you to know.
Hyperion, did you
Keep
take something
moving.
before we got on the plane? Not Hyperion, fuck. V3. I was reading Hyperion's name when I said that.
Hmm.
Okay.
Hmm.
You guys, after landing in the woods above.
Can I quickly describe my landing? Sorry, if that's okay.
Oh yeah, sorry, of course.
So Mia comes in, she lands, she like slides a bit, and she stands up, grabs her like face mask and rips it off, and then you know the intro to Metal Gear Solid 3.
Yeah.
Oh.
Laura.
With
Anyway, that's it.
I can't say I'm familiar, but
it
sounds like it was
I'm not either, so
What
It was cool.
I have moments of
Trust.
aura. So, you all, having landed in the drop zone and being given coordinates on a map, now realize that you have to find those coordinates from where you are in the middle of the woods right now.
Do we
How
have
do
a
you plan to do
description
that?
of what the coordinates look like?
No, actually. You were told it's just the middle of the woods, but you'll know when you get there.
Yeah.
Here, you want me to have a look? Give me a sec. He will sit down. I'm gonna go into the library. I want to compare maps of the region with the coordinates that we were given, and try to
very good.
get a rough estimation of where we are and how far we would be from where the kingdom's at.
Absolutely. Give me
Oh,
a roll
also,
for
by the way, do we get divine agony for my fuck up?
that. Yes, you do.
Yes.
Oh,
Hooray.
actually, since you guys have been inside now, he'll ask, do one of you want to help me search inside of the archive? I mean,
I'll help.
all right.
Yeah, sure, why not?
I mean, Hyperion does have good investigation, so he can, he feels he can help you. So.
Okay. I do only need 1 V, but if you want to come in,
I'd
Go
love
ahead.
to.
sure. I'll sit down and I'll tell them just sit down before you guys come in. You will pass out otherwise, and same thing, just dream.
Hey, mom said I can come on your date.
Does he say that out loud?
No.
Okay,
I'm just thinking about this.
So inside of the archive, there's these massive, just seemingly never-ending spiral like libraries. It's sort of like a marble pillar that just have books laid all atop them that spin around, just flinging the books back and forth. And on the walls there are these screens that just appear and flicker with random bits of information. Sometimes it's just nonsensical words. Sometimes it's some like old news reporting, and it just flicks back and forth. Welcome to the archive. Just go up to any of the pillars or the screens, ask it a question, and I'll allow you to search for it.
Fascinating.
What we're looking for is a map of the region, as well as and sort of to compare it with a map of the coordinates we were given, and we're going to overlay them over each other. And with that, Hyperion, you have the highest roll, so this should be a teamwork. You should get plus 1D just for using the library.
Okay.
And then I think if we're helping, that's another plus 1. I could be wrong about that.
We can go over the
Okay, yeah.
recap.
For a teamwork.
If you're already at...
No, I have 2D already. So if you give me the...
Oh yeah, so then just for just using the library, you get an
Okay.
extra dice. So.
Okay. So our question is, I guess, can we have a map of the region? Like.
Yes, we have a map of where we are and the region.
Okay.
While they do this, Isamu just sticks his hand in his pocket, pulls out a pack of cigarettes, flips it open, puts one in his mouth, and offers one to Jake.
Gray, stop him.
You don't need
Jake,
that.
do you...
Jess?
Jess.
Mogged into oblivion.
Jess.
Mogged into the nightmare.
Mogged into the void.
Hello?
Logging ascended.
Can you hear me?
Yes, hello.
Yes,
Yes, we
we
can
can
hear you
now.
now.
Okay.
now.
Okay. What's up?
Isamu offered you a cigarette.
Yeah. Isamu offers you a cigarette.
Oh. Thanks. He takes it. He puts it in his pocket.
Oh, okay.
Isamu lights his and just lays down and waits.
Well.
Did Grace
okay.
tell him he didn't need that?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I've always wanted to try smoking. Okay, hold on.
No. Okay.
I
Okay,
Isamu,
let me.
Isamu
he
sticks
holds
his
up his
tongue out,
cigarette.
and a little flame comes out, lighting a cigarette.
Grace, I'm not there to parent. I'm not there to parent.
Aren't you
Promise, yeah.
16?
Aren't you a bitch?
Oh, whoa!
Goodness gracious!
All right.
Oh my god!
16, all right.
Oh.
Yes, the answer is yes. By the way,
Yep, that was the answer to that question.
You
Nice.
kids
Yeah.
need to learn some manners. Jesus.
Aren't you a bitch? That's crazy.
Aren't you a
I
bitch?
kill for a living. Manners are kind of second
Okay.
I do the
place.
same, dumbass.
Before
Anyways.
yeah, before he starts searching for the
Mhm.
the map, he stops for a second and he turns to Eden. What would happen if you tried to use this place to ascertain a sin's trauma answers?
It would depend. The library itself might be able to actually answer it, so long. Well, technically, this library has everything, every bit of information that has or will ever exist in it. But the problem is that certain information is locked away. Asking certain questions hurts, and I don't just mean mentally, but physically. It could kill me if I'm not careful. But I could, in theory. I need to know some details, though. I need to know the general sin that we're working with. I couldn't just ask it, what are the answers to this sin's trauma questions? I would need to know the sin, and likely if they have a name or a specific person they're bound to, I would need to know those details. And the more information that I have to ask the questions, the better. But in theory, yes, I could use it for that. That's pretty smart. I'll give that a try.
Yeah, something worth considering, especially considering it's a Lord sin.
Indeed.
Okay, so he's gonna roll 3d6 for the investigation.
Yes.
2 5s.
Very nice. And is this something?
Oh yeah, do I need to ask
the
the
questions
questions?
for?
Oh,
Let me
yes.
see if that.
Well, okay, yeah. So is this information rare?
Okay. You're looking for a map of the area.
Yes, for where a map of where we
Okay.
are and where the town would be.
Then in that case, all of the answers are no.
Fantastic.
Okay, then we're good. All right. So on a 5, do we get what we're looking for?
Yes. As you comb through the archive records, Hyperion is able to pretty quickly pick out a map of the mountains in upstate New York, and flips through the leaflet until finding one that looks relatively similar. And it's quite easy to match the coordinates you were given to the ones on the map, and you are about 2 hours walk outside it.
This looks right. Is there anything about when the map was dated on it?
Because you asked for a map of the area, this is a recent drafting of it.
Okay.
It was
Nice.
February of this year.
So,
Sick.
but probably still pre whatever calamity was described by our source. Hands the map over to Eden.
Thanks. I've never had anyone else work so well in the archive before. That's handy. Good to know.
How this is happening?
I suppose I've always had
Okay.
an attention for detail.
Yeah, I suppose your ability to command psychic energies as well helps. This place is very responsive to that sort of thing.
What's V doing?
I was going to say, I would like to look around because it's an archive, right?
Yeah.
Indeed.
Actually, I am going to go up to the attic.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Okay.
No, bruh.
Okay. V has disappeared while the two of you have been talking.
I can already see the face Nova is making right now.
Oh no.
Eden's
fucking
face.
door lock.
I think it's a speed.
He's
gif.
talking. He's talking to Hyperion, and as they're talking, his face just drops. And you would have been able to navigate up the stairs to find a room, a door specifically, that seems very different from all the other ones in the manor that are very ornate and beautiful. This one is seeming made of some sort of decrepit stone and has a ridiculous amount of locks on it. And as you approach it, Eden would appear right behind you. Hey, V. What are you doing?
Hello, Eden.
Do you remember our one rule in here?
I turn to Eden without saying anything and just say, Eden,
What?
how old are you?
The answer is shockingly mundane and has nothing to do with that fucking attic.
Well, then if
I
you
gave
answered it, I
one
wouldn't go in
rule.
there.
Oh, so people have a little fucking privacy and you have to disobey their one rule? You know, I thought you were the cool and calm, maybe not calm, but a chill person. Somebody that just, was decent to other people. When I give you one fucking rule, when I say don't touch me, you can't seem to fucking follow it. When I say don't go to the attic, you can't seem to fucking follow it. Because you're just too goddamn curious. Is this going to be a continuous problem where someone tells you don't do something and you do it anyway because you think you know better? Is this going to be a constant problem with you?
I don't think I know better. I just want to make sure you're okay.
I'm sorry. I'm fine. I shouldn't have done that.
It's entirely fair. I'm kind of rummaging through all your shit.
I'm sorry. Shit. I didn't mean that.
I put my hand on Eden's shoulder. I'm sorry I'm touching you again. I'm trying to be fair. Look. I've only been asking so much because it concerns me that you are not telling me. And whether that reason is some hyper cosmic bullshit or you just don't like saying your age, whatever this, I just want to know because I just want to make sure that you're not. I want to make sure that you're okay around all of this. You know, I'm new to all of this, and honestly, I've never, even for as dysfunctional as this group is and as worrying as I'm kind of referring to Hyperion, it's something that only a few times we've all been doing stuff has been very fun, and I don't want to lose you from that.
Yeah.
Because I mean, at the end of the day, you liked my songs.
I do, and I, truth be told, love hanging out with you guys or being around you, at least in the little time that we spent together. I wish I had been around you guys at the mall, but I just didn't feel like.
You should have seen the shit that Mia did. I'm sorry. Just I don't know if I ever told you about that. So you're playing DDR, right? And she got like a perfect on fucking everything. He was doing like ridiculous. I breakdance like for fun. I've never seen anyone do that shit. Like it was ridiculous what she was doing.
DMs if you would, Nova.
Yeah, I saw. Mm-hmm. We need to go.
Okay.
Just back away from the door.
Hey.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Just don't let it happen again.
When V is looking, when V is looking at you, from his perspective, you start in his eyes, it starts to flash between you and someone else who looks exceedingly similar. It looks exceedingly similar to you, but isn't actually you. They have gray hair. As well. He says, "I'm sorry, Hazel. I mean Eden."
Right. Yeah. Just let's go back downstairs, get Hyperion, and we'll leave.
Look, and just look. If you ever want to talk, I'm here.
Yeah, I just have trouble, opening up to people.
You feel really compelled to move away from the door.
We should really go.
We are currently walking as I'm saying this. Just to clarify.
You walk down the stairs.
Just what did Hyperion see when Eden apparated up to the attic door? Just like you disappeared.
You would have blinked and he was gone.
Flash step.
Eden.
Sorry, Hyperion. You hear from down the hallway, but behind you, even though the voice was thrown from outside of the archive, behind you, Eden and V3 would now be there.
Wait,
teleported
Hey,
back.
Hyperion, what's up?
where did you both go?
Nowhere
Ethan
important.
was just looking around. Had to go get him.
Yeah, I
sure
got
you get lost.
yeah, I got lost. Silly old me.
We
While
upgraded
you
into the
guys
library. How did you get? Whatever.
While you guys are in the palace, for those outside, who among you, I feel like Grace, but just to ask, who among you feel like they're keeping the most check of your surroundings? Just keeping an eye out, looking around.
Yeah, Grace.
His lungs
Probably
out.
Grace the most.
Okay.
Yeah.
You tried the
come on.
But you
cigarette.
tried
one
to say. Oh
cigarette.
no.
He tried it.
Oh,
Anyways,
No.
She would have
Grace.
stopped you.
Grace, the tree that Isamu is leaned up against while he's laying down looks off from the rest of the trees, and you kind of realize that you don't know why you're just noticing it now. Instead of how bark usually runs vertically around a tree, these bark patterns run horizontally around it and are very wide before they break. It's almost not bark, though it is brown.
Isamu, get up.
Fuck you.
Look at that tree.
Isamu, the tree moves behind you.
Oh,
In
hell no.
fact,
Isamu would like.
all of you see that this tree dislodges and raises into the air, and you look up with horror as this is not a tree, this is a leg
Oh.
of a creature of
hell no.
maybe 300 feet tall, spindly arachnid-esque legs.
Oh god.
I know what they say.
Wait.
This
Spiders are on the
logic
line.
sells.
Spiders on the line.
Oh, I know what that is.
There's not. It's not.
Oh, it's a Titan. Oh
It's
god.
not.
Oh god.
It's the beast
And
Titan.
it's not a spider. It just has very long, spindly legs. And at this point, all of you reappear from the palace as you see this massive
What?
leg move up. And you can't see higher than like a few hundred feet above you because the mist. The leg just goes up into mist. And it begins to move away from you.
Away.
A fucking
Holy fuck.
Titan?
A Titan?
What was that?
It's a Titan. Not related to the Lord City. I would think not.
If it did have control over it, I don't think we'd be not fighting right now. So
Right.
that's worrying, though. They tend to
We need to
be in
move.
areas of intense psychic pressure.
How do we
Because, I
even
mean, we're
fight
getting-
this thing?
We don't, hopefully.
We don't.
Oh, okay.
We just
Thank
our
God.
mission's the sin, not that.
Hopefully, it completely ignores us. Usually they do.
Hopefully.
All right.
They tend to.
You-
Shit.
You
Oh,
hear
hell no.
echo throughout the mountains, somewhere coming from somewhere above you.
Oh god.
Grace
Okay,
pulls
Jake
out her handgun.
quickly drops his cigarette, stops it out, and quickly starts moving away from the noise.
Such a
I
waste.
Okay.
I
He
wonder
sounded
if
like
this thing
quickly
thought
take a
the
drag of his cigarette, almost like the Samura panel of him just smoking it.
all the entire thing in one drag.
Eden, can I look at that map?
Well, it's in my head.
Oh.
It's not.
Oh, we didn't
real.
actually. Oh, right. Okay, wait. then
No,
we
I
probably.
don't make-
Then did we glean any information from said map before we came back out?
Yeah, you know where you're going now.
Okay.
And I
You
got
know
it in
where
my
to
head.
head to the
So.
coordinates.
Right.
Eden, lead the
Um,
way. We need to move now.
Indeed.
While we're moving, can I ask Eden a quick question?
Sure.
Hey, Eden. Actually, I'll ask both of you guys, Hyperion as well. Do you guys think that my saber either woke this thing up, or on the other hand, it just thought that it was another one of these titans? You guys are saying?
I could have, but they do go stomping around. But it sounded more like an explosion than a
Stomp,
stomp.
yeah.
So
Stopping an explosion is very different from the seismic activity caused by a Titan.
it's
enough.
more likely to know that we're coming. But we
Hmm.
might still have been out of range.
Also,
Either
quick
way, it's
question.
I mean, it'll know we're coming when we enter the kingdom anyway, right?
It will. It'll be alerted. Well,
Nathan,
should. It varies. The rules for kingdoms change, but generally speaking, yeah, it'll know.
Nathan, I want to ask: is the ground sturdy enough to where I can rollerblade on it to move to gain speed and just keep on going?
If you rollerbladed across forest brush, you would probably eat it pretty quick.
Oh, okay, never mind.
All right,
I'm just running.
Not much.
All right.
So I want to. Can I just say, I jumped with my my bag on me, and out of it I will pull out my yo-yo, which I'll attach to my belt, and out of it I'll also pull out a case of sorts, and she'll attach it to her back. It's like a longish one, not too long.
Okay.
Bit
Any
thin, but yeah.
specific notes of interest about this case?
You will see the case doesn't have. You don't see a way you could open it. There's no latches. There is nothing.
Interesting.
Let's get going.
All right.
Hyperion is going to he's going to use the hunter spirit ability from his blasphemy, utilizing cantrip to not spend a psychic burst. He first of all pulls Ian out of the gemstone, and then you see the transformation from the butterfly into the dragonfly form.
Okay.
Whereabout direction again? He says to Eden.
About over there. I'll just point to the direction.
Yes. It's a few clicks north of you, about a 2-hour walk from where you are right now.
Okay. Then he'll have Eden, not Eden. I'm switching Eden and Ian up now. Ian go up above the tree line. Well, that's probably a bad idea. And also, Ian doesn't need to do that. He's a fucking insect. So, say below the tree line, but it's just going to zoom in that direction at the top speed of a dragonfly, which is 35 miles an hour. And
absolutely. Oh wow.
Yes. Yes. And with the idea of 2 hours walk, so he does a calculation, probably going to be like 10 minutes. 10-20 minutes for the dragonfly to cross that distance.
Yeah, okay, for sure.
And once that time comes up, comes up, he'll, as they're walking, assuming nobody else has anything they want to do, he's going to say, if my calculations were right, Ian should be around where we need to be. And so he then sits down.
Okay.
And
interesting. Okay. As you sit down and you, as far as you're aware, you've calculated where you need to be, Ian completely disappears off your radar.
Oh.
What the?
Oh no.
He's in there.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
I've lost connection with Ian. What the hell?
What?
Can you recall him?
Can I? Fuck, I don't.
Do you want to try to call him to fly back to you?
Yeah, I mean he'll send the order.
Okay, yeah. After a few seconds, Ian's connection pops back up.
Huh. Okay, I've got him back. Do you think he turns to Eden? You think he hit the barrier of the kingdom?
He entered the kingdom, yeah. If your connection got severed, then definitely. That means this thing's kingdom doesn't blend into our world. It is its own world.
Marvelous. Ian will, not Ian. God damn it. Hyperion will lay his head against a tree. It's a tree, right? First of all, it's a tree, right?
You look at it, and that's a tree.
Okay.
Sturdy
And then
northern
his
pine.
and then his eyes will roll back in his head, and he'll go limp as he did before, as he transfers his consciousness over to the dragonfly, while retaining speech functions over in the Hyperion body.
Alrighty.
What does he see?
You send Ian to the point where you lost connection, and as soon as he passes a specifically larger gnarled tree, he falls to the ground limp, and your vision does not. You're not able to see through him.
Okay, wait. So hang on. So he went back through the barriers, what you're telling me? Or like into the kingdom? Or
He went. Yes, that's where you were directing him to go, right?
well, no, I just wanted to see what was going on.
Oh,
once
Keep him on the edge of it and then look.
Yeah,
to see
yeah,
if
yeah.
Oh,
he's-
I see. Okay. Sorry. In that case, you have Ian flit around, and the only noticeable landmark you can see with just a quick glance through Ian's eyes is that very old, gnarled-looking tree.
Okay. There's seems to be a particular tree, very different from the rest of them. That seems to
Could be
be.
the access point.
It appears. Yeah, I'll say he kept the hearing on this side the whole time, because just for easy communication.
Yeah.
It appears to be so. Checking thermal spectrum. Anything out of the ordinary?
Yep. Do you do like a full 360 around?
Yes, it definitely would.
Okay. Yeah, you spin around. Nothing below you, although very, very far away from you, very high in the sky, you catch a very large heat presence.
Oh dear. Okay.
Presumably the Titan that you encountered earlier.
Oh, okay. Nothing out of the ordinary on the thermal spectrum, save for the Titan that we encountered. Still going away from us, right?
Yes, it is.
Still going in the other direction. Nothing to worry about from that for now.
All right.
And then he'll return back fully to his own body and command Ian to return.
Very well. You all begin to walk, and he returns a few minutes later. And eventually, after about a solid another hour, 30 minutes of walking, Hyperion, you spot the old gnarled tree that Ian had marked as the potential entrance.
Yeah, he points at it. Is that one?
All right. I'll walk up and touch it and see what happens if I touch the tree.
You touch it, and nothing specifically happens. But you notice immediately to the left of you, if you were to walk just past the tree, there is a bit of a shimmer in the air.
Then I will say, I think this thing is the boundary marker. So, I'll go check. If I disappear, well.
Oh, wait, Eden, before you go. V runs up. Just to make sure if this is maybe something like a looping forest kind of thing, he pulls out a spray paint thing and just spray paints the tree really quick. Make sure you see this tree.
All right. Thank you, V.
No problem.
That's a good point.
I will walk through.
You step through, and all of you see Eden completely vanish.
See, that's what I thought was going to happen.
What do I see
So
on
this
the other
is the
side?
entrance.
We'll get to that in a moment.
Okay.
Oh no.
Let's see what everyone else does.
Well,
Does he come
guess
back?
I'll go through.
Hyperion's gonna give it like a few minutes, and if Eden doesn't return, he'll probably just go through himself.
Would I be able to come back, or you don't have to tell me what
Do
I see,
you-
but would I be able to come back?
Do you want to turn around and try it?
First, again, I don't want to take the whole thing, but are there any rules about exiting from the kingdom?
No, there are no rules about exiting.
Okay. So then, yeah, I'll exit, and if I can. Yes.
All of you see Eden's head poke through, and then the rest of his body through this weird shimmer.
Hey, Eden.
You guys gotta see this, and he'll pop back in. It's safe to come through, by the way. And then pops back in.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds
We'll
fun.
go through.
And Hyperion and Ian will follow.
V comes in.
Isamu
Okay.
like
You all
kind of dips his head in, not fully like
Mhm.
walking in, but taking a peek.
Okay. You all enter, and the scenery completely transforms around you. Instead of being in lush forest and mountainous terrain, you find yourself in a town in the middle of the woods with a bunch of trees surrounding it. It seems as if you're coming in off an old road, and all of the buildings that you can see are very run down, abandoned in some aspect. You can see a small signpost directly next to you that seems to be some sort of a old weathered map of the town. You all want to look at the Roll20.
Oh,
Oh wow.
let me sort through my billion tabs.
We are gathered here today. Ass Village. Like, what is this place?
Quaint little town.
You guys are over here, and
Looks like some pure.
there's
This
some
is pretty much where I
rules.
live.
There's some rules that
yes.
enter your mind as soon as you do. Let me find them real quick.
If it's
okay.
no cigarettes, Isamu.
Someone's just gonna
Right.
kill himself.
Simon just gonna walk. Yeah, you guys have.
No, Isamu's gonna burn the town down.
With the cigarettes.
There are 3 rules that should
Oh,
you
no.
not follow them, you will suffer the stress of the Lord.
no.
You are forbidden from the following: swearing.
What?
Drinking, eating, or smoking anything not blessed by the Lord,
You're kidding.
and
And
mentioning death.
Okay.
Oh, so we're in Valaki. Okay.
Yeah. I was about to say type
wait,
shit.
has
but
the Curse of Strahd module been published yet? No, it's
No,
2014.
that would be
yeah, 5e
yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
even exist yet. Okay, so
Yes.
it would be funny if you could say Valaki, but you can't.
I mean, I forget
That
when
much
was
of a nerd.
Strahd as a concept.
Oh no,
Was
it's
he-
like Ravenloft, the module is like a second edition
Really
thing,
old.
but I don't know
Oh,
about the
damn.
town. I don't know about the town of Valaki being in it
I mean-
until 5e.
Yeah, I'd never played second edition.
Yes,
so I don't know.
Ravenloft is
Mhm.
very old though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Dude,
anyways.
No swearing, smoking, or drinking, or any
Isamu's
of that.
cooked.
As long as
Isamu's
you can get it
cooked.
blessed by the Lord, though.
Blessed by the Lord.
If you do, yeah.
I'm gonna turn over to Isamu for reading this. You know, you could just like dip it in some holy water if we find there's a church down there.
I'm gonna have
really
to
makes
become a
sense.
monk and
Be-
take a vow of silence because I can't not call dumb stuff like that out.
Can't be that hard not swear.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
It'd be alright,
Real
Isamu.
quick, real
Friends.
quick.
Yes.
Hyperion's gonna lay down, and go back into Ian, and
Okay.
check the thermal spectrum again, just to be sure.
You check the thermal spectrum, and it is
Yeah.
completely clear around you.
Okay. Wait, completely clear, as in like no sign of life.
You all emit
Well,
thermal thing,
right,
or
yeah.
thermal readings. But as Ian flits through the town, there is not a single sign of someone here.
I don't.
All of the buildings appear to be run down and haven't been lived in for quite some time, it looks like.
No signs of life
Oh.
anywhere. Town seems dilapidated.
Where do we even start?
Not even animals?
Down the road.
No animals.
Are any of these trees They wouldn't happen to have apples on them, would they? These trees?
No.
Huh.
I will also, just as a quick reminder, that you are looking for Wilhelm Archimedes here to meet with him.
That's not good if we
Oh,
can't
is he
find
was he
anything
inside
about
the
this.
kingdom? He went into the kingdom?
No, he was in the town where the kingdom originated from.
Are we not going into a castle at all? Or we're just gonna be in this church town?
Well, the thing is,
Could probably
with,
go somewhere else.
with lords, their kingdoms, their palaces are always at the center of them. Or I guess the kingdoms extend out from the palace. Not every one of their palaces are going to be a castle. They could be anything that's important to them.
Hyperion returns back to his normal body and then pulls out his
Yeah,
notebook.
might as well call his palace the no fun zone if this is how he runs his land.
Yeah.
Bro was about to say it.
You gonna be alright, Isamu? You know,
I don't
if
know.
you need to get it out, you could go into my palace, get it out of your system, and then...
Either that, or you can just not
I
talk.
will consider that. No.
Oh, by the way,
I
I
swear
need
to
to
God,
point the
Nathan.
fact out that you guys get rewarded if you snitch.
I do
if
know
the
that,
admin,
yes.
If the admin misses an occurrence of one of these rules being broken, but an exorcist reminds them, that exorcist gains 1 XP.
That's hilarious.
Well, you better break that fucking rule, buddy.
Oh, there.
Okay, Eden didn't say that.
Eden did not say that.
It is
It is when
once
the
per
DM misses
scene.
it.
Once per scene.
Once
Okay.
per scene.
Okay.
And when
If you
I
need to
miss
get it out, Isamu, just let me know. Or if you need, you know,
Think-
smoke or
you-
anything else, I can. It won't be the same, but I can give you the feeling. Yeah.
What happens if someone smokes in your mind? Do you get hurt by that? Like, do you get like miner's lung if someone does it enough? Or lung cancer?
No, it's not real. All of it's just in my head.
Oh, are you trying
I need-
hotboxing your brain?
I have not.
We should try that at some
I need
point.
to
That'd be
stress
funny.
ball so badly.
Someone's just
Do you,
sweating.
maybe
and gritting his
can you
teeth.
pull a stress ball out of your bag?
Yeah.
I don't think Delinquent's kit allows me to pull out a stress ball. It's
You're
a
telling me Jake
pop-
and Mia wouldn't
Jake's
have a
gonna
stress
hand
ball?
over his
Yeah.
Rubik's cube. You confused me
No.
with this.
Oh,
Don't break it.
I'm gonna break this if you give this to me.
Okay, don't touch it.
I have Kirby.
Oh, I
Who's
can
your
possess
friend
cigarettes.
Matthias?
I just
Don't
can't smoke
Matthias.
them, right?
Yeah, the rule said you can't smoke.
You can't smoke
Hold on,
anything.
what was the
anything not blessed
exact
by the
rule
Lord.
again?
You could not
the
eat,
exact
smoke, or
ruling.
drink anything not blessed by the Lord.
Yes.
It didn't say nothing about chewing. He's gonna rip open a cigarette and start chewing some tobacco.
Well, that could. I mean, I guess.
I
it
mean, is
depends
that
on the
eating
definition
it?
of food, but you're imbibing something, not blessed by the Lord.
It's specifically.
As
Nathan,
far
correct me if
as-
I'm.
As
Correct
far as
me
you're
if I'm wrong.
chewing, as long as you don't swallow.
Okay, he's gonna
Okay.
just
You're
chew on
chewing.
the tobacco.
Oh my god. Okay.
Ew.
Okay. So okay, he pulls out his notebook. So, what did you lose? What is the main thing you would fix about the world? And who did you regret leaving behind when you ascended to your kingdom? I don't know if we're going to be able to find answers to these things, considering no one's here, but...
We'll see.
There
Who
might
was it we
be
were looking for again?
Wilhelm Archimedes. is the
Wilhelm
name of the
something?
person.
Yes, Wilhelm
Yeah.
Archimedes. Yes.
Very German name.
There might be people. Just because you're not picking up on the heat spectrum doesn't mean they're not here.
That's possible.
Inside of a kingdom, everything, particularly humans, that aren't blessed or protected by grace, just they can be taken by the Lord, turned into its guards and servants. Even those with grace have to be careful with it. If they're defeated or too weak, they can become subservient to the Lord as well.
Don't worry, you'll be safe with me.
Oh, yeah? Well, good to know.
I'd rather
I
take
got
my
you.
chance with the Lord.
Did you see what she did there?
Wait.
What?
Oh, grace! Okay.
Okay.
I don't
We
get
got
it.
it eventually.
That
Got it
was a good
eventually.
one.
Also,
Okay, that was good. That was good.
point.
All right.
right before we walk off, can I spray paint stuff here, or is that counting against these rules?
It didn't say anything about the
Didn't say
facing
anything about
stuff.
it.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, again, just in case we get teleported around, because it seems that there's some, devilry at work here. I'm just going to spray paint this area right here, so we know this is this. V very quickly tags us into a very surprisingly good-looking drawing, or thing, I guess. All right, so when we see this, we know we're at the front of the place. While he's doing it, though, he accidentally drops the thing, the spray paint can.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hey, can someone get that for me?
Sure, you could. He'll pick it up.
No, yeah, I'm more than okay.
You
All
right.
Okay.
Are you lying? Oh, sorry. Is this a lie?
Oh, yeah.
Oh!
Are you lying?
Am I lying about being okay?
Yes.
To be honest, I don't even think V understands that. To be honest.
Admin. What is V3 scared of right now?
What is V3 scared of right now?
Right now or in general? Because I already told you what his biggest fear is.
Right now.
Right now. Oh, I already know that. Right now.
Yeah,
You do?
Oh my god.
So those
Yeah,
questions
right
were
now.
just feeding Nova information. I see. I see.
No.
Yeah.
I asked Nova the questions too.
Yeah.
What is V's? Sorry, keep going. One second. Let me think.
What is V3 scared of right now?
The Eden versus party fight at the end of the campaign is gonna go crazy.
The Eden what?
Eden versus
Eden
everyone
versus party fight.
It's gonna be crazy.
The biggest Sukuna smile.
If this
I think
ends
that-
up being a one versus everyone fight that
can't think.
isn't Hyperion versus the rest, I'm gonna laugh.
Yeah.
It might be a 1v1
Eden versus me,
I beg if you stop talking. I need to think. I can't think.
Your mom. Sorry.
Guys, come on.
Yeah. I think what he is scared of right now, more than anything, is everyone around him, especially Eden, giving up on him.
I see.
Hey, it's gonna be all right, man.
Oh my god!
That scared me in real life.
Yeah, Mia
Mia
will let out like a
The
little scream.
sound
Dang.
of a church bell.
Jesus Christ! I mean,
throughout the town.
Can V
Wait,
yell
that's
Jesus
a
Christ?
that's a good question. What is
Is that a swear?
what
What's
constitutes a swear?
I say that V roll a D3.
Oh no!
Also, is anyone?
Oh,
Does that scare anyone?
That scared me.
yeah.
Me.
Jay.
It
Yeah.
didn't scare Isamu.
It didn't scare Hyperion.
Not.
How do you do
Bad
this?
enough.
Slash
Okay.
R,
It's
not
/R. You.
We're
you
not
definitely
on
felt something
Reddit.
from it.
It's not bad enough, you said?
No, it's not bad enough. You take
Okay.
2 points of stress as those words escape your mouth. You feel a sudden crushing guilt and shame for just having said that.
Okay, so religious terms also off the table. He like spits
guess
the
so.
chew out into his hand and throws it on the ground.
All right.
Actually,
okay, so
I was gonna say
You all hear
Mhm.
Oh.
the sound of what sound like heavy footsteps from somewhere in the town.
Okay. Gonna ask for whom the bell tolls. Bell tolls for
Can I? Is there like a building nearby? Or like, can I get like
Okay,
a
Hemingway.
vantage point?
Yeah,
Like
there's a few houses
something?
nearby. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
want to
so-
climb something and get a vantage point and see what there is.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to quickly scale up a building. You're not under too much stress, and it's a 1-story building, so there's no need to roll for it. You quickly scramble up, and your heart skips a beat, as when you look into the center of the town, you see a 9-foot-tall figure shrouded in cloak black. You can't
Oh.
see his face, but he wields a massive scythe, and he walks through the town, his head on a swivel. You see this creature walking through the center of the town.
Is that the
Character
Sin?
references?
Is that just
Oh.
already
Shonen slasher.
Holy.
God.
Pyramid Head if you say.
Golly.
Mia will quickly get back down from the roof and run over.
Okay.
Isamu to translate what's on
It
the
looks like the
page.
Grim Reaper in the middle of town.
What?
He's huge.
The bell tolls for thee.
Is that already the Sin? Is that the Sin?
Is the Grim Reaper a mention of death?
Actually, thank you for reminding me.
Oh fuck.
I didn't intend for that.
But V has already done it once per scene.
That's fine.
So
It's fine.
it won't.
Yeah.
But you do feel that sense of crushing guilt as those words leave your mouth about mentioning the Grim Reaper.
All right, so I got to roll a d3.
No, because V already used
Yeah.
it for this scene.
Oh, cool.
It's a once.
This
per
is out
scene
of
thing.
character.
Shout
I
out
just
for
imagine Isamu being like, "Oh, we're not taking stress." Smokes 2 packs.
It just goes fuck.
Shit, fuck, bitch.
Oh my
You want to
god.
push
All right.
Oh wait, quick
I
thing.
didn't intend to do
Are
that.
any of
I genuinely
Yeah,
just
that-
mentioned the
This
Grim
is a genuine, honest to God himself question. Is anyone in this party gay?
Isamu's bisexual.
Oh, that's
Is
a good
this
point. That's a good
pertinent
point.
information right now.
No,
Does
no,
that
no,
go
because like
against God in the circumstance, because
No,
Oh,
no.
jeez.
Just asking a
no,
question.
Obergefell v.
Bible
Hod has
truth.
already happened, dude.
Don't
Also,
worry.
there's three-
The Lord is woke.
Does
the
3
Lord.
get that XP still?
You can't say fuck, but it's
Oh,
okay to
Sorry.
be gay.
Hold on. Okay. Who had a question? Someone had a question.
I said, does 3 still get that XP because he reminded you, even if it didn't take?
I just
No.
want to see.
No,
Oh.
because
Wait, no,
Ooh.
that court case hasn't
Chugga,
actually
chugga,
happened
chugga,
yet. I was wrong. That was in 2015.
Didn't take the damage. Anyways,
Choo-choo.
what are you all doing? As you stand there and Mia tells you this, you hear this high-pitched inhaling noise. This almost like
Right.
sniffing
Oh,
From what direction?
from where Mia saw the Reaper.
How tall was it, Mia?
About 9 foot, maybe.
It's most likely not a trace or a guard then, so yeah, it's probably the sun.
Really not good.
We need to go into a house, try to stay out of its way if it's approaching us. If luckily it seems like this one's kingdom, it can't actually detect us just by virtue of us being in here. It's gonna have to actually find us. So we have that blessing.
That's surprising, but I'll take it.
It's because it's a weaker lord. Stronger lords just blend the entire world around them, and those could detect you. But this one, well, we gotta take it out before it gets to that point. So,
Smell
Oh no.
something.
I need to get into a
Something
We need to move.
dead.
Oh.
Did she?
Oh.
And you hear
We
a
need-
repeat of these sniffing sounds and footsteps getting closer.
Let's
Jake's
move
gonna duck into a
now.
house.
We all heard
Admin,
that, right?
the Lord mentioned
Yes,
death.
all
Is
of
he
you heard
gonna-
Yeah.
Well, he
technically-
can.
I know.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
listen. So wait, we're right here just to be certain, right?
Yes, you are right. at
And the
end of
Lord
town.
was where at?
And
Here?
the whatever you saw apparated here.
Okay, and the thing is here, it's going to be approaching this way, most likely through down here. So, and it said, I smell death. It's bad to split us up, but if it can detect one of us, we all still need to stick together. Okay, we should, Eden will say, it's probably going to cut through directly towards us. Our best bet is to try to head to one of the larger houses over here.
What is the it smelled, the thing from the third
Right.
tenet.
It's
that-
likely. It's
Any-
either something else that's entered the kingdom or it's one of us.
He looks at Ian.
Oh. Ian just flits around on your hand.
Either way, a part of me thinks that splitting up whoever it might be a good thing, but we should probably stick together. You could try sending Ian in the opposite direction.
Take death from you.
Hyperion is gritting his teeth a little bit because he's about to have to come to terms with something real quick. Ian stems from a person who, you know.
Right.
Is it Well, yeah. So is it possible that it's targeting him?
Eden stops and thinks for a moment, and he has a sudden realization. It could be. All right, here's what we're going to do. Main group, you guys split up. You're going to head to the big house over there, and he's pointing to the one in 5 on the left there.
Okay.
Me and Hyperion and Ian are going to split off. We're going to try to make a cut to the far house over here. Hyperion, send Ian away to the opposite side of the town over here. And he's directing to N4. I need to make sure and see which it's tracking. I'll have a flare. So he'll reach into his bag, and a flare is like a kit point? 1 kit point? Would you say it's 1 kit point or 2? Yeah,
I'd say it's 1 kit point.
So I'll take out 2 flare guns. 1 I keep and 1 I toss to Grace. And I say, if the whatever it is, I'm guessing, Lord, catches up to you, you fire it. Keep an eye out for ours. If it catches us, we'll fire it. We should be able to hold out either way. If it's after Ian, well, Ian can be resummoned. So, worst case, and Ian can also fly around much quicker than any of us can run.
Right.
Exactly.
Very well. Technically, because it has been a scene change, I will utilize cantrip again to turn him back into a dragonfly, because otherwise he wouldn't have the range to go that far. But now he does.
Cool. Okay, so just to remind me, who's going where?
Main team is heading to N5. Ian is flying to N4, and if it has to, it'll probably just fly around. Me and Hyperion are heading to N7. I need to see which of us it's tracking.
Alrighty. You guys split and head off just as you see the Reaper come around the main corner that you guys were standing at the entrance of the town around.
Oh, by the way,
run...
where's Kid?
Yes.
What's Kid doing?
Kit is which group would he go? He would happily laugh along with Eden and Hyperion.
Oh God.
Hyperion turns to Eden. I don't suppose and he motions his head towards Kit. This thing will throw off our understanding.
Oh, don't worry. He can't see or hear me, or even sniff me for that matter.
I think it'd ruin Kit's fun if he were the one to reveal us. I doubt it.
You get it.
Good point. Very well. He'll issue the mental command to Ian to go over to N4 then.
Okay. The Reaper continues to walk, and you hear him say one more thing. He says,
"My master demands it."
Oh no.
Wow.
Yeah, I thought that was the case.
Master of... Oh no.
That's real not good.
Let's see.
What is the sin type for things that are controlled by someone else?
Trace. It's called a trace.
Trace? Okay, cool.
I think, right?
Oh, you're talking about type 1, type 2, type 3? Is that what you're talking about?
No, I mean the things that are subordinate to the sin.
Oh,
that's a trace, right?
Yes.
What's this number?
Okay. So, what's up?
What's that number you just rolled?
Yeah. So, are you tapped into Ian's seeing at all?
No, not at the moment. Just
No.
sending him
Okay,
in that
cool.
direction.
Okay, Ian flits off towards N4. You guys run off towards N7. The rest of the group runs off towards N5. The Reaper comes around through here, seemingly at a crossroads, sniffs once more, and then begins to head this way.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, so it's
I have
not.
a
now.
bad theory.
Now, Hyperion and Eden, you guys get to the that house that you run up to. You get to the exterior of it. What do you do?
We
I
wa-
think.
I guess we
Do
just
we
watch for a
know?
flare. Yeah.
Yeah. If we don't see it, I would want to go in and check. First of all, see if there's anything weird going on in the houses, and if not, then check through the windows. If there's people in the houses, or I don't know if this is like a barn or a house. Either way, see if there's anybody in here, anything weird. If not, I'll be checking through the window and hiding for now.
You try the door. It's not locked with a traditional lock mechanism, but it does not budge.
All right. Can I peer through the windows? Does it seem
You
like
peer
there's
through
stuff
the
inside?
window. Each window that you go up to is boarded up completely.
It seems like at least in this
Does the
house-
same issue happen to the main team going to N5?
As you guys sprint over to that building, it appears to be a large white building, 2 stories tall, with multiple rooms. Do you guys try the doors?
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
You fling them open.
Oh.
And your nostrils are immediately met with the scent of
Oh. Okay.
Someone's
Do we
cooking
see
something.
anything? Perhaps of not living?
You peer in, and there are multiple bloodstains smeared across the ground, the walls, everywhere. But there's not a sign of a body.
Okay.
As you close the doors, you barely make out behind you the Reaper pounding in your direction.
Well, I guess we have to head inside.
Oh, this is
He's
it.
coming this way.
Any flare gunners?
It's
Any
over.
flare gunners?
Flare
Well,
gun.
Yeah,
Saber.
guess
No,
time
no,
to
no,
shoot it
no.
out.
Yeah, Grace has it.
Right.
Firing
Okay,
that flare into the air as we head inside.
So you peek out a broken. Actually, you would think the windows are broken, but you go over to one of them and it's actually not. In fact, it's polished.
Weird.
But you do crack the door, or to the entrance. Would you crack the door and launch off the flare that way?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It fires into the air, a streaking sign of red against the stark white backdrop of the clouded sky. Hyperion and Eden, you see this flare go off. And as you realize, as you've maneuvered throughout the rest of the buildings, they're old and a little bit dilapidated, but they seem oddly taken care of. In fact,
So-
most of the architecture, except for the building you just tried to get into, seems well taken care of. Hyperion, a water spigot catches your eye that is completely rusted to the ground.
So,
I guess he points it out to Eden. This whole town is
yes,
being
this
kept
building is
pristine,
different.
But yeah.
It's strange, but we see the flare go off. We'll have to check it out later. That doesn't make any sense. You sent Ian to the other side, right?
Yeah. He's on the other side of town, which implies something about.
But it's tracking death. It shouldn't be. He's.
Oh, he said that.
I guess it has been a scene change. Go ahead and roll me a d3.
Shit. Okay. Right.
Oh,
I
he
forget
swore
that.
2.
1d.
You
2.
take 2 points of stress as you feel a crushing weight of guilt about mentioning that thing.
No,
Well, let me. What am I stress? He is freaked out, so that would make sense that he would just say it. That doesn't. That doesn't make any sense. He's thinking. He makes a specific connection, and a look of panic takes over his face. We gotta go. Now.
I agree. Also, it should be
It's
noted.
Gideon meet at the house.
What? Sorry, what did
Get
you
Ian to
say?
meet us at the house. Get Ian to meet us at the house.
Oh, okay. At N5, you mean?
Yes.
Okay.
The house we're going to be running to.
Right. Okay, then he sends the command. As they're headed in the direction of N5, he said, "The thing talked about a master."
It could be either a very powerful trace, but more likely it might be a bound sin. That's my guess.
Bound.
One of or both of you, give me a check to attempt to recall information about lords, as you are attempting to figure out what this might possibly be.
If you'll allow an investigation, I have 2D.
Let me see.
Because it would be a part of study.
True. Okay. In that case, I'd allow it.
Okay. Sound reasonable to you, Nova?
Oh, yes. Actually, yeah, okay. Cool. So go ahead.
Okay. 4.
Very nice.
The barest of success.
Yes, both of you recall. The domains of a lord. Well, yes. All sins are capable of having traces. Some being super powerful lords are unique. They can employ a domain that you remember being known as the Stricture of the Flaming Sword, where they have a sin construct that patrols its kingdom with a careful eye and an iron fist called a guardian.
It's a guardian.
Yeah, seems more likely. It's not big enough, I think, to be the full thing. And if it's talking about a master, then it makes most sense. All right, and we'll head over there.
You head over there. Are you attempting to not be seen by the Reaper as you make your way there?
I'll ask Hyperion. You think stealth's the best approach, or just jump in?
Can we see how close the figure is to N5?
You round a corner, and you see it standing right outside the door. Although it has made no move to enter.
It's not trying to enter the house.
Maybe it can't.
I don't think
We
that
should
would
wait
work
and
on
see.
vampire.
Stealth.
We should wait and see. Right.
You wait.
All right.
I'm instead with this development. Are we like?
Mm-hmm.
Are we like here, like at that house, looking around the corner at N5? Like.
Yeah, I would say so.
Okay, then I'm going to instead have Ian come to me, because I don't want the Guardian to be ticked off by Ian.
Cool. The rest of you who are in the house, what do you do?
Grace pulls out her handgun and begins to sweep the building.
You do so.
I'm gonna do the same with Grace because I also have a gun.
Okay. You make your way through this building. There are bloodstains on every floor tile and every wall throughout every room of this building. You make your way through and you find small sectioned off rooms with beds, little trays next to them with various sharp utensils, and old-looking medicines around in almost every single room. A few you find offices with paperwork strewn about them. and you continue to sweep, and the building is just covered with blood and holds multitudes of these little rooms with beds and various medical equipment in those rooms.
I've never seen anything like this before.
What do you think
Also,
it is, Grace? Oh, what's up?
Each bed is deeply blood-soaked.
Jesus Christ.
Whatever happened here wasn't good.
Grace, how old do you think this town is? Or at least the image of it?
I couldn't say. We haven't seen enough of it, but I don't know. This place.
Well, this place seems to be pretty religious overall. I'd be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if they were using some ancient forms of medicine. Bloodletting and things of that nature.
Would you care to check?
Would I? Let's figure that out. The thing is, I have a that's one of my negative skills, investigation.
If any of
Jake's
you would
quite
like
good
to
at
roll
investigation.
Okay.
So
Go ahead, Jake.
I'm gonna look for any old appliances that would not be
Absolutely.
made in the modern age.
Okay. Go ahead.
Oh wait, hold on. That's 2d6. Okay.
There you go.
4. Nice.
Ooh, nice.
You walk around expecting to find old, crude surgeon's utensils. Instead, you find prime scalpels, normal tweezers, and you find multitudes of old prescription pill bottles.
Ooh.
With old pills within them.
What do the dates
specifically,
say?
The dates say, this one would be, check real quick. Where is it? This says March 15th, 2012.
Beware the Ides of March.
Okay.
And additionally, Jake, while you scour through this specific desk where these pill bottles are, you find what appears to be some sort of handwritten note. It appears to be some sort of reminder, maybe an old sticky note.
What's it say, Jake?
It is attached to the map of the town over one of the houses, and it says, "Urgent reminder: check back in with Dr. Wilhelm. Need to continue research."
Oh, he's a doctor.
Oh,
That's the name. That's the name.
That's our man.
that's the person we're looking for. Is there any like circled places on the map?
The sticky note was over this house.
And
Over
6.
this house and
Okay.
6. Okay.
Yes.
He's probably over here, maybe.
Okay.
Point at
then.
it.
While this is
Oh.
happening, can Mia like check to see if she can see outside at all? Just like see where this
Yeah, totally.
creature is?
You peek outside one of the windows, and the creature's face is right in front of the window.
Yeah,
staring.
she freezes.
Can I dash over just to like hide Mia?
Well, you guys are over investigating rooms right now. Mia said that she
Oh.
wandered off to go look outside. The creature just looms in, looking at you, and you hear it hiss.
All of you are death. Death is not allowed. But the reaping hour draws to its conclusion.
It shies away from the door, and Eden and Hyperion, you see this as well. It shies away from the door and begins to lumber its way back to where you saw it originate from.
Mia, check what time it is.
I don't have any like watch on me.
What's happening?
Mia,
Don't you
Is
know
there
what's
a
Wall
Wall
clock?
Go.
Are there any wall clocks?
Is there a wall clock?
There are.
DS clock.
No,
Yeah, how many times
actually,
have you run it?
The
Did
DS
she bring
clock.
the DS though?
the wall clocks are all ticking away as they should, and it reads about an hour after you got into town.
What time is it?
Which it doesn't feel. It's I would say it's 12:30 at this point. It has taken you a decent amount of time to sift through the stuff in the hospital, and Eden and Hyperion saw the Reaper stand outside the door for a good while. So there might not be any timey-wimey shenanigans going on so far.
So far.
Me is
They could've
shaking a
checked the
little
map,
bit
by the
after
way.
just coming face to face with that guy.
Why is it? Wait, so did Eden and Hyperion didn't hear what it said about the reaping hour and such?
No, you did too.
Okay. Oh, we did.
Everyone did.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
That's not good.
It's
Guess we'll go check
It's
on
just
her.
probably because we were the most people.
it's changing its
Maybe.
prerogative.
We found out where we need to go.
Wait,
Jake presents the map.
Great.
okay.
Yes,
Are
Are
Mia?
you okay?
Yeah, just a bit startling.
Something
Hyper-
happened?
We've been agreed.
Yeah, Hyperion turned. I mean, are we? I don't know if we actually said we were going, but he turns to Eden and should we go?
Yeah. Apparently this reaping hour's over, so should head back.
As they're heading there, he turns to you and says, "Something clicked in your head.
What do you mean?
You put something together about who might have violated the third tenet."
I thought that. I figured that it would be either one of us, someone in the main group, or Ian. So I had to split off.
No, that's not what I meant. After we found out that it was headed towards the main group, you
Oh.
realized something.
Yeah. I did. I mean, it's maybe nothing. It might have just been drawn to whoever had, or whichever group had the most people, and not a specific person, but I thought as we're probably getting close to the group now, or they're coming out, either one. He'll just say, probably against half of his better judgment, I thought of Mia.
Mia, as you see Hyperion and Eden beginning to cross over as the Reaper goes away, you hear,
It's truly a frightening thing, isn't it? Staring it right in the face.
Yeah.
Talking to yourselves, getting out. No one else.
I mean, Hyperion would know. Hyperion would know.
Yeah.
True.
Can I hang on? Can I go? Is everyone downstairs now?
Yeah.
I suppose there would be.
I want to
believe
like
so.
go upstairs on my own, if that's okay.
Mia walks over towards the stairs and heads up.
And she'll just find like just a spot she could sit and just like, who are you?
Grace would have followed
I-
you.
Does she make herself known?
I'll go with me.
Yes.
Okay.
No, I want to go
then
on my
in that
own.
case-
Mia would have said,
Woman's
I
not
just
allowed to have
need,
any
I need a bit
privacy.
of breath. I just need some breath. Hang
Oh.
on.
Okay,
Too
fine.
scary.
Mia?
Yeah. Staring it right in the face is a bit much.
You.
I'll just sit down for a second
What?
upstairs. The creature. It's right in front of the window. But yeah, then she'll go
Okay.
upstairs and just say she needs some time on her own.
Okay.
Don't take too long.
I won't, just catching my breath.
So
Okay.
you
And then she'll
ask.
go upstairs.
You ask.
Who are you?
Who are you? The voice replies,
I am a whisper of you.
No! No!
No fucking way. Oh my god.
No!
Why are you in my head?
It is where I need to be. I was told I exist as your past and your future.
Can I see you?
Perhaps if I
The air in front of you shimmers slightly. A figure begins to appear before you. A younger woman with longer blonde hair.
Done it!
Fair features.
It's your mom.
No!
And she looks down at you and then kind of looks at her hands and says, Oh my. It's been a long time.
Me, I'll get a bit shaky.
Are you alright?
Sorry. It's just... I've not had someone in my head before.
Right. Right.
She crouches down in front of you and then kind of looks to you and says,
I will be with you for now. You... Yes. Yes. You can call me Evelyn.
Oh.
Okay. Evelyn.
and at that she begins to flicker and vanishes.
Now, it does say, after speaking to a whisper without using your abilities, you take a
Yes.
bit of stress. So I should
Really? Okay,
tag that
yes.
on.
Roll a D3 for that.
It's just one stress, I think it was.
Oh,
Let
it's
me
one
just
stress?
check.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, causes one stress after any interaction ends.
Okay, cool.
That is
I chose
such a
this
cool reveal of
yesterday.
blasphemy.
Crazy, you're crazy.
At about this point, Eden and Hyperion get to the entrance of the hospital as Mia finishes her conversation.
Here
Oh,
you
it's a
two
hospital,
are.
that makes sense.
Hey, what's up? You guys find anything
Hey.
of note?
We found a house that seems very different than the others. It's all boarded up and dilapidated, rusted even.
Interesting.
We found where we need to go.
Jake presents the
I
map.
also think that we found proof of this place being actually, sorry, not the place itself is however old it is, but the person someone came here and probably pretty recently. Can I show the pill bottles?
Yes. In fact, if you had checked, every pill bottle in here was dated sometime before the first half of 2012. Not
Yeah.
before 2012, though.
These were all before the first half of 2012.
When was
That-
Wilhelm? When did Wilhelm send out that request?
Wilhelm.
You were told a few
Wilhelm.
months ago.
Yeah, Jake.
Hmm.
A few months ago.
So it says we
Mia
found-
hasn't come down yet, right?
No.
At this point,
Well, it was-
she's finished up her conversation and
Yeah.
is now coming down the stairs, I'd say.
Yeah.
Where's Mia?
She's upstairs.
I'm here.
Oh.
Hey, Mia.
There you are.
He'll run up to you, and Eden doesn't like touching people, so this is strange. He'll put his hands like on your shoulders. Are you okay?
Eden, when you put your hands on Mia's shoulders, they kind of burn a little bit.
Oh, he'll hold it for a second and then take it off.
Mhm.
He'll.
Oh, I have bad
Sorry.
headache. Do you
Yeah.
have water? Wait, no.
Lies.
I mean, do we have?
Oh yeah,
Water?
lies. You can tell if I'm lying.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right. Yeah,
you-
true. Are you lying?
Of course I am.
Yep.
And I assume it's the
Yep.
same thing that you're afraid of. The voices in your head.
Yeah.
Voice. Would it
Also,
be
we
would
voice.
upon
Water.
upon
Yeah, it would-
the conversation, has the answer of that changed at all in its specifics, or is it still the voice in my head? You can say whatever you.
I
feel
have
might
the
be right, brother.
feeling
What do you
she
think,
wouldn't
Future?
go directly to the name just yet. If it
Okay.
happens further down and she like talks to her more, then it'll change. I feel it's way too early to
Absolutely.
just be on first name basis.
Very fair.
Okay.
Okay.
You haven't been you having any strange dreams or hearing voices, have you? Sorry if that sounds like a completely crazy question. Just
It's just a bit painful is all.
what is?
Just feel like I don't know if I'm losing it. It might be this place. I don't know something. I don't know.
I
I might need to go get a checkup once we get back.
maybe. Anyway, I'm glad you're okay. And if you need to talk, I'm here. My palace might be able to help with bad dreams if you need.
Thank you, Eden.
Right.
Mia, you feel called to remember the words. You should take me back here sometime.
Oh, I do. Don't you worry.
Good.
Sorry, he'll turn to everyone else. All right, so you know where we need to go, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes. Before we go, Eden, how does the map of this place compare to the map that we found in your head?
Let me see. I'll have a look. What's it look like? Does it look the same?
The map in your head is all woods.
This place doesn't even exist on the map. It's not charted at all. Whenever the map was made, they clearly did not take count of this place. You couldn't see it.
For sure.
I mean, I doubt
Well,
that because this place is inside
I
a
think
kingdom.
this place is. Also, I reckon this place is decently recent still.
Right, given the pill bottle dates, right?
Where there was a mention of a town name, like Owl's Den, or was it?
Owl's Head.
Owl's Head.
Owl's Head.
Where's Owl's Head on the map? How far are
In
we
the
from
old
it?
map was where is Owl's Head, if it's even on there?
Owl's Head is in the exact same spot that the coordinates pointed you to in your mental map, and it is right at the base of the Owl's Head Mountain. Owl's Head Mountain does show up on your mental map.
And roughly how far are we from it, just give or take?
A few miles, not super far away, but not to the point where it's like incredibly relevant.
The town does show up about a mile or so away, so that's still there, and that's good.
At the base of the mountain.
Yeah, not here.
Just a
Just the
mountain?
sin
Oh,
messing
sorry,
with things.
sorry. Hold on. So, I think I misinterpreted something. So there are two maps. There is the one of the surrounding area with the town of Owl's Head that you found here. There is also the mental map that you found in your head.
Right.
The mountain of Owl's Head is in the exact same spot in both maps. However, about a few miles out of, or a few miles away from the mountain of Owl's Head, on the map you found here is the town.
Yes.
Whereas in your mental map, that is just all woods. I don't know if I am misinterpreting something here, but
No, I
just-
think-
Okay,
that-
so
I think
this
that
is
matches
the
what I thought.
town. Yes, so
Yes,
this is the town.
Yes.
And so in the mental map, it does not show up. In the
Yes.
and on the older map, it does show up. Okay.
Yes.
So
And you would also know that the map that you found in your head was cartographed this year, at the
Okay.
beginning of this year.
yeah, so it doesn't show up on the recent maps.
Does
but
the
older
does it,
maps.
I mean, does it have the kind of do these maps have the kind of granularity that we would be able to like see the layout of the town here and compare it to the map in the head, like the palace map?
It just doesn't show up at all in the palace.
Yeah,
map.
no, it's
but
just
like I'm trying to
woods
compare
on
it
the
to like
palace map.
Owl's Head in the map, like if this town got like moved, basically. Does that make sense?
So if we overlay them on top of each other, is this place in just another location, or is it? I imagine it's the same place, right? And it just doesn't show up on the new
place.
map.
Yeah, if you cross-reference them, they are in the same.
So
place.
it's just gone. Yeah.
Yes.
So it just whenever the kingdom popped up, this place vanished from the maps. That's what happened.
Wait.
It hasn't moved.
Also,
This place hasn't moved. It's when the kingdom popped up around it, the new maps don't have it anymore. So it's still on the old maps.
Right.
But when the
No,
kingdom
no,
popped
sorry.
up,
What I'm trying to deduce is if this is like what Owl's Head looked like, but it's now over here.
Oh yes, and you're trying to tell
Does
me
it
the
look
map
the
that you found
same?
here.
Yeah.
If it look okay, yes. The map is not clear enough that you found to deduce that. But it is weird. The buildings look slightly older than they should be, but everything that you found, at least inside this, what you might think to be a hospital, has been modern, or at least modern as of last year.
Do we know anything about the calamity that Dr. Archimedes was talking about?
I don't
No, but
know.
I would like to mention something before we start thinking any further. A lot of the beds and general area of that house was covered in blood. Like all of the beds had very deep amounts of blood inside.
That's
of them.
all in here. There's blood everywhere.
Yeah, I don't think we left the house. I think we're still in here.
Yeah,
Oh,
still
okay.
in
It's,
the-
It's
my
also
bad.
in here.
I thought we were staying outside.
It is very clearly not a house.
It's a
Oh.
hospital.
It's a clinic.
How
Mhm.
fresh
It
is the blood?
It's a hospital. How fresh is the blood? If you go over and look at it, it's very old, but it hasn't dried.
Oh,
Is
It's
the blood
relatively recent.
pooled, or does it look like spatter?
That's a good question. In fact, give me attempting to do a bit of forensics here. What role do you think might be
Take it to your thing.
what role?
Well,
do
that's
you
why I
think
asked about spatter.
keys to that?
Yeah,
Yes.
I had a feeling.
Yes.
I can assist in all things investigation and E if you need.
Yeah, I only got a 1 in it, so.
Yeah, you'd have to ask though.
So, what skill do you want to do for this?
Probably investigation, yeah. That's the only one I can think of.
Okay, cool. Go ahead and roll that, and you get the +1 dice from Eden's assistance.
I would like, if we're gonna be just spending time here and doing it, I'll also hit up the archives to look around in there for forensics shit. I don't know forensics, but my library certainly does, and
Okay,
I'll use that
we'll
to
get
give us
to-
another plus as well. So
Okay.
If
So
I could.
another
Can I-
dice for that?
yes, it gives you a dice on investigation.
If you're
rolls
headed
and-
in, if you're
Okay.
headed into your palace, Hyperion will ask, "May I accompany you?"
Yeah,
I have
Yes,
something. I have
let's go
something I
ahead.
want to check.
Yeah, let's head in, and I'll get you. I'll be able to help you in a sec, Grace.
I will say that for the sake of ease, you are relatively. It is relatively easy to find information on forensics to help Grace out with. So there.
You get two
go through
dice
that.
then, Grace. +2.
I already rolled them.
Yes.
Oh, you rolled them?
She
Yeah,
already
and
You
rolled
should
it.
get
and
another
got a
one,
20.
right? Because you have.
Yeah, you
should-
technically.
You can roll a
technically
third
can get
dice,
another one,
Snake,
you
if
can roll
you
it if you want.
really want to.
Oh,
Yeah.
sure,
And then
let's try for the
Hyperion, what are you looking for in the?
This might be just a wild hunch, but like,
Okay.
I want to check if Owl's Head Mountain has any volcanic activity.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, I would also
I
want
will-
to check for what happened.
Okay.
Also.
I will also say it is in terms of the mountain, it is easy enough to find that no. There is no volcanic activity in relation to the mountain. And then what are you looking for?
What happened to Owl's Head?
That's
Right.
That's a good
Okay.
question.
Did any of the questions apply, you think, for this? Is this information rare? Is it forbidden in some way? Or is it pertinent to a powerful group?
Yes, no.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
All right, I take a stress. Hold on.
Do you
Okay.
do you want me to roll the investigation? Can you allow me to? I don't know.
If you're helping me, yeah, that's how the teamwork would work.
Yeah,
So
then-
you roll it, and then you should get 3D.
3D, yeah, okay.
Well, let me mark my stress.
Oh, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. That was a mistake.
Whoa, you got wow.
Wow, dude, that's
Okay.
crazy.
Okay,
5.
cool.
Hyperion dies on the spot.
Okay. It's weird because when you go to look, any documents that would have originated from Owl's head, just aren't there, or have been erased in some way. You do find, however, with that good of an investigation check, you find requests for high amounts of medicine from Owl's Head to the state of New York that were unanswered.
Interesting.
There was a kind of
What's
epidemic.
going on?
from the looks of
Plague.
it. A plague.
Yeah, but why is it erased? This doesn't happen. I mean, information can hurt me, and sometimes it's just difficult to parse through. But this is protected in my archive.
This is the second time this has happened.
I don't know if Hyperion is fully familiar. I mean, I don't think Hyperion knows about the questions that you ask fully.
No.
What do you mean? What happened?
This isn't. Normally, some information can be hidden and behind a sort of wall. This library, it takes everything into account. Like I said, that has been, is, and will be, and it just funnels it through itself. And sometimes when you're looking for something, you just can't find it. The words are garbled, and information just doesn't show up in the proper way. But it's not gone. It's not censored or silenced from me. That's just not how it's supposed to be. It's supposed to know.
If this information was being kept under wraps.
Eden, upon attempting to figure out what on earth might be going on with this, why this information just isn't available to you, not just hidden but gone, you think, and you find yourself subconsciously attempting to go through almost every layer and file that you can throughout your archive, and in an almost comedic way, a piece of paper slips off from a shelf next to you and floats to the ground. And the only thing on it is a Japanese character with an arrow pointing down.
Motherfucker.
The arrow pointing down?
Yes.
What does the Japanese character say?
If
it's under heaven.
Eden asks you, then...
Oh, yeah.
Eden might
Right now.
just know. I might know that. I don't know.
I would say no.
Okay.
I do not recognize this.
Last thing that Hyperion would say is that I had speculated before we came here that Under Heaven might be behind the calamity. Is it possible that they triggered an outbreak?
It's possible that an outbreak by a bunch of binders. He looks at you. An outbreak caused by a bunch of powerful binders. Yeah. But why is it gone? Why? How did they erase it? From me?
Could the Lord have done it after its ascension?
He sort of grimaces at that thought. It shouldn't be able to, but maybe. It should require something stronger than the Cat 2 Lord, but maybe
maybe it is part of its kingdom. It suppresses the information, and until we defeat it, we can't find it. I don't know. I don't know. We should go. We need to inform the others. I need to help Grace with the forensics anyway, and I'll ask Isamu about this character later.
He nods.
You guys exit the palace. Grace, you begin to go through and comb the entirety of a room, attempting to figure out what is
Yeah, don't
going
worry.
on
I already
here.
listed out all the things that blood
Yeah.
spatter can tell you.
Cool. Interesting. Okay. With all of that, you learned some frightening information.
Oh no.
The reason, the only way that a bed could be this soaked in viscera, in this specific pattern, is if the victim was bleeding from their pores.
Hell.
So that'd be
The smears on the floors and walls are nonsensical. They seem to come from every random direction and do not seem to be caused by anything that natural blood spatter comes from.
Are the wipes look like they were like they had gone through a puddle of blood, or that they were like I forget. Did it look like someone wiped through a puddle of blood, or like they gave like the impression of blood themselves? The difference between sweeping your hand through water or wetting something with your hand and sweeping it through.
Did I describe wipes with something?
I think so.
I think I said there were wipes of blood on the walls. That's what I meant. Is like
They're bleeding from their pores.
The blood is wiped on the walls.
I see. Okay. And it doesn't look like anyone was attacked?
No, it does not.
Well, never seen anything like this before.
What's it look like?
It is standing in the doorway, tapping his foot.
Oh wow.
It looks like people were just bleeding straight out of their bodies. This amount of blood doesn't just show up. Even if it was arterial gushing, it would make a different kind of stain. This is entirely different.
On the pill bottles, do they all are they all prescribed to the same thing?
There are. It's actually interesting. With your investigation check from prior, you comb through the bottles, and the further back some of the dates go, they're scattered over what the prescriptions are. A bunch of different drugs. But as the timeline continues, they seem to focus in on one or two more specific ones.
What are they?
I don't have specific names, but they would be drugs specifically to treat blood pressure and I don't remember the specific medical term for it, but like the viscosity of your blood.
Blood thinners. So aspirin?
Yes. Yeah.
Or unless, are you making the blood more viscous or less viscous?
More, I think. It would
well, then it would not be aspirin.
Assist with clotting?
Okay.
It would be a blood clotter, yeah.
Yeah.
When did the first date appear for that sort of medication?
The first date of the bottles that you can find is January 17th, 2012.
Okay. Okay.
Whatever happened here wasn't normal. We need to find answers. We need to find, what was it, Wilhelm?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. We should probably head out
If you're looking for a
We,
name,
we heard the whole
Nephamostat.
reaping thing, right?
Famous. Interesting. Sorry, what's up, Jess?
We heard the whole like reaping time's over thing, right?
Yes, you did hear that.
We should probably head out, considering
Thank you, Polaris.
we don't know
No
when
problem.
that time starts.
It said it was at its
Right.
close.
Yeah, but it could start again.
That's true.
I agree.
Does Eden
Are
look
you
like he's
guys-
about to share anything about this, like the under heaven connection? Or well, not that we know it's under heaven, but like
Not at this moment. No. He wants
Are
to
you
keep that between
guys,
him and Hyperion for the moment.
okay.
Are you guys headed towards the
N6.
where the note?
Yeah.
Yes, the note said.
Well
Okay,
then,
cool.
let's head out. Tattoo still.
You make your way through the town.
Where's
Oh,
the
I was gonna
where's
ask
the
if that'd be a
Guardian?
good time to stop.
Yes, the time to stop is once you guys get into this house. So,
Icky.
but yes, the Guardian, as you walk through, is nowhere to be seen.
The fuck. Okay.
You walk through the town, eventually making your way towards the building labeled N6 on the map. As you walk through, it is the same oddities for all of the buildings. They are surprisingly well kept despite their apparent age, and even polished in some regards. You eventually make it to the building, and there's a very old sign on it that reads Wilhelm's Clinic.
Hello?
he try the
Anyone
door?
home? Knocking on the door.
Is anyone
You see, it is a two-story building with a small porch on front and a balcony above. And you ask hello and go up to the door, and there is no response.
Door unlocked?
You try the door, and it opens fine enough.
I'm coming in.
You walk in, and you find a well-kept, what seems to be clinic front, which doesn't immediately have anything of note that stands out to you as you walk in. There are doors further into the back. And you'd imagine with a building like this, if it's 2 stories in a clinic, the first story might be the clinic, and then the second story might be living quarters of some such.
Looks clear. Everyone can come inside.
Sorry, was there any mention of any blood in this place or?
There is no blood here.
Huh.
Interesting.
Does it smell fine too?
Smells pretty normal, if not a little bit old. Something heavy flies by your head, Grace, and impacts into the wall adjacent to you as a book clatters to the ground.
Guess he wants us to read.
Points her gun towards wherever that came from.
You
I
point it
wasn't
over,
saying.
and there's nothing over there.
Are the rest of us in the clinic by now, or?
I'd imagine you guys would have entered at this point.
Someone's over there. Show yourself.
Hello, angriest librarian in the world.
Shut the fuck up, V.
My bad.
Oh, you swore.
Oh no.
There has been a scene change.
Damn.
Please go ahead and
Oh,
roll me a
God damn it.
D3.
All right. The question is, who got that XP though?
And Sky gets a 1 XP.
Oh my god.
Snake, I'm so sorry. Snake, I'm
Take
sorry.
2 points of
You don't
stress.
deserve that. You just don't deserve that.
Anyways,
These two fishing for XP.
the door in front of you creaks open.
Hello?
This is really weird.
I'll take point. Have my back, please.
Hyperion's behind you.
Copy.
I'm mostly here.
Okay. You guys walk into a small room with a staircase on the right side of it.
keep taking the lead then.
You
Keep on
walk up
keeping
the
on.
stairs, and you come to a second-story floor with a few doors, but one that is hanging open immediately to your left. And you get a little bit of a look inside, and it seems to be an office of some sort.
Oh.
Anyone here?
Do you enter?
Yeah.
You enter. It is a relatively small but nicely put together office that looks kept, although not used. There are various stacks of papers and books on the table, and there is a nameplate at the front of the desk that says Dr. Wilhelm.
Okay.
Would you care to sweep the room?
Yep.
Okay. Someone go ahead and make me a roll for whatever you deem that might be.
Investigation.
Okay.
It would
Presume-
probably be investigation.
Probably.
Well,
maybe reading.
I'm not like actively looking for anything. It's just a sweep.
I'll look.
Right.
I'll do an investigation if nobody else.
Okay. Well, I'll
Okay.
survey.
All right. So go ahead and Grace, make a surveillance check and
Oh,
type
I-
your
Not
D3.
2D3. Yeah.
Not D3, D6.
And how much more stress you take?
Okay, 5
Hey.
and a 3. Interesting. Okay. Grace, you sweep the room, and you find yourself confident that no one is in here, and that it seems safe for the time being. Hyperion investigates at the same time, going through a few of the files around, and not finding too much of note. Although Grace, you do spot upon your sweep of the room with your decently well-trained eye, you quickly spot a false bottom on the one of the drawers that Hyperion is searching through that he seems to have missed.
Check that out.
You do so. You prop up the false bottom, and there are 3 things of note inside. One is a newspaper clipping. The other seems to be a small personal journal, and the other is a very weird stone. This almost turquoise glass with runes carved all over it. The newspaper clipping and stone look like this, which I will send in a moment here. And if you want to comb through the journal, you can see if there's anything interesting in that as well.
Yeah, I'll take a peek through.
You putting character references, or where are you putting?
In character references.
Hyperion,
This,
help
yes.
me look through this.
yes, this is what the stone looks like, and that's what the newspaper clipping looks like.
Look through this book for me, will you? I'll check out the stone and this newspaper.
He takes the book from you.
Why are they using Celsius? This is goddamn America.
It is Celsius.
Well, we
or
don't know
Fahrenheit.
that. Oh, okay.
Partly.
The owl's eye based. Cool.
Mayor Bartley
I noticed that
lost
too.
his wife.
The White Death.
White Death.
They're being
Don't
picked-
say that.
Oh,
It
Well,
has not been.
It's not been a scene
Oh.
change, luckily.
oh.
But you do feel a crushing sense of guilt as you say that.
Jesus Christ. Ooh. I'm
Being
saying
picked
I'm
up,
so
being picked
normal
off by
here.
the sniper Simo Yaya from the World War II.
Yeah.
Okay, I leaf through the diary, probably
Absolutely.
starting with like the last entries first. What do I see?
Starting with the last entries first. Okay. The last entry ends up being the most interesting one to you.
Naturally.
The rest of the journal seems to detail Dr. Wilhelm attempting to figure out some sort of cure for this terrible plague that has suddenly and inexplicably struck through the town of Owl's Head. A lot of the entries talk about his guilt over losing so many lives, and the weight of protecting his wife, as well as working with his close friend and seemingly other scientists, a man by the name of Richter. But specifically, the last page catches your eye. This is what it is.
Someone read it out?
I'll read it out loud since I found it.
Alrighty.
I don't know if I can stay here much longer. Research was bearing fruit in its early stages, and we even theorized we might have even found the basis for a cure. But of course, it was all for naught. Now here I am, drunkenly poring over an ancient stone tablet for God's sake. Richter had more class than that at one point. When he turned to this lunacy, I believe it may have hurt me almost as much. Almost as each death on my hands. I fear I will have to go soon. I loathe to leave Shelley here, but it is what I must do. I don't deserve her at this point, and she deserves me away. I fear I will tell her I'm going hunting again, though I'm not sure when I'll be back. Maybe I should just stay there this time. If I'm already in this ghastly state, though, it might not matter much. Dated December 9th, 2012.
Jake, what date is on those bottles?
Well, the earliest one is January.
The latest one would be July.
And the latest one would be July.
Actually, no. Yes, latest one would be July. Yes.
The end of last year was when Dr. Archimedes warned CAIN about a calamity. Right?
Sorry. Yes. It was a few months ago, which could mean sometime around then.
Yes, presumably soon after this entry.
Grace, are you holding the stone?
Yeah.
You feel it pulse in your hand.
Like,
what's it doing?
Like a living kind of pulse, or like
Like
something.
Like, not a visceral like pumping pulse, but just like a beat in your hand.
You doing anything to it, Grace?
No, I'm just holding it.
Runes begin to alight.
That's
Everyone has looked at this stone, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'd say so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Isamu.
The runes light again. It beats again in your hand, and then they flash. And you blink, and nothing seems to have changed. Although you do hear, I swear if there's any ghosts in this house, I will chase you out!
Dad? No.
Shelley?
Who is that?
You hear, someone say my name.
So it is you.
You see, in the hallway, coming out from one of the doors, is a woman, seemingly in her mid to late 30s, with freckled face and strawberry blonde hair, with a with a pair of suspenders and jeans on. Although actually, it's hard to tell if she has jeans, because the bottom half of her is incorporeal and floating.
Where's the ghost?
Ghost!
Sorry, Scoob.
I put my hand on Jake's head. Calm down, Scoob. Okay. We'll be okay.
I jump into Jake's arms like Shaggy and Scooby-Doo.
He's holding her. He's holding her.
Jake, Mia, it's all right. This is actually.
Are y'all the ghosts that have been rummaging through my house?
V's genuinely.
We are not. We are not ghosts.
Mirror lady, jeez.
We were
V's
sent by
genuinely
your
laughing about this.
husband, Dr. Wilhelm
Wait.
Archimedes.
Does this mention of ghosts bring the death thing, or is it not a scene pass? Sorry.
It actually doesn't.
Cool.
She goes, you. Wait, y'all know my husband?
Yes.
Manner of speaking, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. So I thought I would have seen y'all come in. I just there were some spooky sounds downstairs. I threw a book at what sounded like a ghost moving through the floor downstairs, and so
Oh, that might have been us.
It was y'all.
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah, it was us.
Whatever. We'll talk about it. Come down. I'll brew up y'all some tea, and we can talk about whatever you're doing in my husband's study.
Stranger Things have happened.
Yeah.
And
That show's not out yet.
as she leads you downstairs, floating down the stairs as she does so, and you find yourselves in this weird, potentially literal ghost town.
Let's go
That's
check it
where
out,
we're
gang.
going to end our session for the night.
Ghost!
Zoinks, Jay.
Also, I'm gonna swap to my. I'm gonna
It's
swap to
like
my
these
phone because I want to go
Gotcha.
down.
Alright.
Cheaper.
Gotcha. Let's go. Let's go now, gang. Okay, Nathan, I just want to say this: when we kill whatever the main thing is here, I'm going to say, let's find out who it really is.
It's the president again.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
It's Dr.
William
Will.
Morrison.
I've got to do
Dr.
the typical
Wilhelm.
meddling kid.
Mayor Betty. I think that's
Yeah. Oh my god.
Boy.
Lovely.
This is,
Amazing. Can we do it
That was
tomorrow?
fun. I don't know about
We
that.
should play every
Absolutely.
day.
That's what I'm saying. Let's do it again. Yay!
Okay.
Yay!
Then
When,
eating every day.
It should
Be
be.
prepped
When
every.
when I was talking about this hunt is going to be rather different from the last one, I did.
You weren't kidding.
Oh,
It's a very good setup.
Very,
Hyperion!
very interesting.
There he is.
So cute.
Hey!
Hey.
Ghostbusters.
Oh my
Yes.
goodness, it is Ghostbusters.
I
Oh,
love.
it's
I
awesome.
love the spiky
Oh, it's
design for
actually
Isamu's
awesome.
hair so much.
Hang on.
I
Putting this up on
love
screen.
how they're looking so far, yo.
So this
Look
is
great.
Hyperion, Eden, Isamu, and Grace.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
Not in that
yes,
order,
very
but yeah.
cool. Yes, yeah.
God, I love his fit.
That's so
God,
cool.
I
Yes.
love
It looks so good.
Eden's fit goes hard in this, yeah.
Are they all that much taller than her?
If it makes you feel better, she's taller than
Yeah.
Jake.
Yeah,
They're
Jake and me
cheap.
are
How
sort
tall?
of,
Generally.
Yeah, I think you're like 5'8", right?
Mm-hmm.
Isamu's 6'1", Hyperion's
5'11".
what, 5'11", Eden 6'2".
Yeah.
So-
These,
Wow,
these are
wow.
these are
Oh my
accurate.
God.
Eden's
Yeah, they're all
6'2".
pretty tall.
Damn.
Yeah.
God damn.
I thought he was 6
Sorry.
foot.
No, he's 6'2".
Shit.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
See,
that was
who are you gonna draw next?
It was very fun.
That was a very
I
fun
will
session.
say near the end, I was getting like tired, so I just
Yes, I
kind of didn't know what was going on.
I wanted to wrap it up soon when you guys got to the house, but some people had to take a little too long into Palace, so blame them.
Hey,
Hey,
now,
I'm
we were
sorry,
putting things
No.
together.
Oh, which
I
time in the
can
palace are you
suggest.
talking about?
Okay. Okay.
You know, the blood was pretty cool and pretty creepy, but I'm just kind of sad I couldn't use my forensics knowledge to its fullest.
Alas, you'll
Yeah,
be able
yeah,
to
yeah.
more so when things are not.
I mean, you
as
figured out the poor thing, no?
supernaturally Spooky.
Yeah, but I
Or-
was just thinking, like, dang, these guys have no
5.
idea how much information blood spatter analysis can give you.
It's the fucking
you got-
meme of the
you
soy
got it.
jack
That's
in the
where
corner.
the blood came from. You got it.
Yeah,
the
you
fuck-
figured out the information you need.
Yeah, you figured it out, yeah.
That was the information. There wasn't anything else to it.
Yeah, but like, blood spatter can tell you a lot.
Are we still
Okay.
on recording, by the way, out of curiosity?
We are still recording. We're at 6 hours.
Oh wow.
Damn.
Good.
Damn.
Should have been forever. This is so much fun.
Flub, Flub.
What?
You can see
What?
how I knew exactly the answer to what happens if you take a new blasphemy.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
I see.
I was
The session
waiting
was
for
so-
that.
Wait,
The session
okay,
was so good.
important,
so much stuff
important
happened.
thing. What do we set as the thumbnail for this video?
I don't
Hyperion,
think we have any
naked.
full art
I mean,
right
if
now, so let's
you,
just go
we
with the,
could just like quickly do like go to Photopea, put the CAIN logo in, and then put the little chibis that Jess drew under them.
Let's just do the what we've been doing for now, and then
The usual,
once we get the picture of the group photo that Jess is doing,
Right.
then we'll go and set all of the thumbnails to those.
Gotcha.
To that.
Alrighty.
Seal says they're
So,
working
yes.
on it. Are you also drawing a thumbnail thing?
Working.
No, they're just drawing other stuff.
Okay.
I think it
The
might have been.
thumbnail thing
I think
is
you mentioned
Jess.
chibi. It might have been in reference.
Yes,
to
Jess is drawing.
Oh,
the
should I drop the chibi heads in art
Yes,
channel?
you should.
Yeah,
You should, yes, actually, because I'll probably make those you guys tokens.
Ooh.
Yes.
There you go.
It's so cute.
Those are
Use those for the
adorable, by the way,
little,
that's
for the
great
little,
work.
what's it
That's
called?
incredible.
For the map.
I like
That's so
Mia.
cute.
She's so cute.
Yes,
Eden,
that was adorable.
Grace,
He's
Hyperion, Ian,
Like,
Isamu,
adorable.
She has my favorite
That's the way the
outfit.
messages got sent, but Eden having the big ass head on top.
Yeah, at the top.
Hello, my children.
Our fearless leader.
Our leader,
Yeah.
our glorious leader.
Our fear-eating leader.
Thank you. I don't know how out of place V looks. It's amazing.
It's great.
Everyone just
a
has
bad
very like
Green
everyone-
Dofi.
I mean, there was
everyone
just a
has
lot
very
of
just like yeah. Everyone just has very just like normal like chill colors. Then I'm like green, red, headphones.
Yeah, that
I
rat
will,
side is very interesting.
I will say, canonically, there are some color variations for Kit's bow and eyes, but I don't want to make you have to do that. But
I guess
you
Ciel
can
got the
later.
details for the
Yeah,
colors.
Ciel has the
All right.
TV details.
Yes, yes.
I don't think I deleted that file yet. Hold on.
I like how both of the art that we've gotten of Isamu so far makes him very like wolf coated, I guess is the best way to describe it.
Wolf gif.
He's a lone wolf.
wolf
He's gonna
gif.
take. He's
He
gonna
would,
take that one agenda.
Wait, I didn't close. I
Ramona?
didn't delete the file yet, so we could change the eyes right
huge.
now. Go on.
Okay, huge.
Follow,
Okay.
come with me. Come with
Yeah,
me.
can you screen
Let's
share while you
change the
draw? I
eyes
want to watch
together.
something.
Okay,
Oh my
so
God.
the yellow part of the eyes are more of a light blue color,
Light
or whatever works best for this palette. But they are a more blue.
Blue. How's that?
Blue. I like that. Let's see how it looks filled in.
I'm doing this on my mouse, but it's gonna be a little messy.
You're good.
No
It's
worries
so
about
cool to know so many great artists.
that. I know.
Yep.
I can't believe this is my life. This is literally the LeBron image.
Literally the fucking can't believe this is my life, laughing through it all.
Yeah.
All right. How does this look? Okay. Okay. And then I do like that color. And then his bow tie is also blue.
The bow tie
Same
is
color?
so cute.
Yes. Probably
Blue.
not same color.
Oh, oops.
Something
Blue.
maybe
Blue.
a bit,
Why are you blue?
Why are you blue?
something a bit brighter, I think.
Why are you blue?
There's a
more
filter on
bright.
this. Oops, I forgot.
Oh,
I'm his
Bit
back.
brighter.
Wait, blue.
more
Mm.
vibrant, I'd say.
Why are you blue?
Blue.
He didn't
Blue.
lie to me with anything that he said, right? At any point. He never lied to me.
No, no. he
Okay.
did not.
I mean, he could just like the color blue. Not everything has to be.
Yeah, and everything has to
Not
color
everything is a meaning.
What do you mean the toad is in yellow? That's not what your book
coordinate. That's not what
says.
your,
Stop making
your
like
book says there go. There
Your
go.
book says there's go.
Okay, let's see. How does? Oh, okay. I like this.
It's looking very nice.
I like that shade for the bow tie. I think maybe something a pinch different for the eyes, though I can't say what. I don't know if it's his iris color that's contrasting with it that's not quite sitting with me, or if it's the eye color around it.
Oh.
No.
Oh, by the way,
That's kinda-
Jess, do you want to plug your own stuff because
true.
your art
yeah.
has now also appeared on the volume.
Oh yeah. Follow Jesse
Yeah.
Understands, or it's just
No,
Jess Understands.
just please type it out. Please type it out.
Oh,
Yeah.
fine,
So
fine.
basically the people can find you.
Cinderella. You guys asked me to do everything. No, I'm joking.
What?
Someone get you a burger. I got you, Ciel. Also, CL, drop your ads. since
CL
you're
already
They
did.
did.
You did before,
Oh,
yeah.
you did?
But I mean,
Okay.
you can do it again.
Oh, you know
You
what?
know what
Maybe
again.
Yes.
yellow.
Extra
Maybe a
plug.
yellow
Yellow? Okay.
for the
Okay.
eyes.
All right.
Now it's a toad.
These are the ads for the
Yeah,
wonderful
yeah,
people who do
yeah,
art for us.
yeah.
Please shower them with affection and money.
When did
Not
we find out he's
now.
a toad?
I
said
very
it.
beginning.
Chapter
this
one, chapter
session,
one, session
and
one.
also at the beginning you found out.
Yeah, he said it both times we met him.
Yeah. I think I do like having the iris and the eye around it being different colors. But I don't know what colors specifically. That's cool. I like that.
Do we have a name for the session? Any ideas?
We can also
I had
change
one,
this yellow.
but I don't quite think it works.
DDR.
The gang goes
DDR.
ghost busting.
It was
Who-
it was
Who
going
you
to be
gonna
related.
call?
It was going to be related to you,
Ghostbusters.
Mia, but I don't know exactly.
Whispers in the night or some shit.
No, there's going to be a name,
Oh.
but I don't know. I don't know.
Mamma
let me
mia,
think.
which it's spicy session.
Oh yeah, Nova. When you
Let me
said
think.
something about a whisper, was like, so you got a whisper, huh? Oh no, I do
Let
too.
me think.
I don't know. We'll see. You've not been very using it, if at all.
There was that thing that showed up for Nova in session 2. Like, Eden saw like a figure.
I mean, you can tell if
And-
we're lying.
I can, yeah.
Yeah, that is a whisper ability.
Huh.
Has that 5? What does that mean, Sky? Oh. I saw what you were replying to.
Yeah.
Nope. Like this color palette. What do you
Actually-
think? What do you think? This color palette.
Ooh, yes. Okay.
Oh
I
yeah,
like
did
it a
you
lot more.
you said has
I like
that
this.
vibe?
I like this.
I just
Don't
get
put it
the
on blast.
vibe.
Don't put it on blast.
The title for this session, what it will be, titled.
That wasn't why I said has that vibe.
You're racist. You're racist.
Session 3 is titled Whispers.
Marvelous. Okay.
Whispers. Nathan, I was waiting
Yes.
all night for that description. I'm just telling you.
I'm very glad.
I had the inkling.
My first thought, Sky, was actually because I was
Eden
thinking
is
like,
such a baddie. I
Itachi.
might color in the sketch I did. I
Yes.
think.
Yes.
I think we might have people passing out if you do that. CL.
Please, I beg of you.
Dude,
Is that
he's
not a thing you were
so-
paid to do, CL? Or
Well, yeah, but that's for a character sheet. Like that might I don't know if that's part of the character sheet or if they were feeling it. So
My glorious King Eden. Oh my god.
he's so
Wait, no, that
God.
that cape looking thing behind Hyperion is just his hair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, it's
okay.
his long ass hair.
I thought it was the overcoat.
Eden looks
thing
like
that
he
had.
belonged to a frat in college.
If he
Look
even
at the
went
little
to
chibi
college.
face and say that.
If he even went
Look
to
at it.
college.
That's,
Look at
Hold on,
look at
let me
Eden's little
see.
chibi face and say
that's
that.
what I was doing, yeah.
Look at him. Look at him. The frat house.
The frat house.
All right. With nothing else that we want to important stuff. Thank you all for watching session 3.
5 more hours a session right now.
Yeah,
Yep.
definitely. When will we be back?
We theoretically will be back. Okay, let me do the math. So, we have Dragon's Wrath in the next 2 weeks, and then, for
Dragon's Wrath
and
Monday, and
after
then
that.
the Wednesday after that.
And isn't it Strahd the Wednesday after that?
Let me think.
Oh yeah, because days alternate. Yes, so it's okay.
See.
So yes, so Dragon's Wrath Monday the 5th, and then Strahd Monday the 12th. Dragon's Wrath Wednesday the 14th, and so it would be CAIN will be back Monday the 19th.
Okay. So we will be back in about 2 weeks' time with session 4 and the continuation.
What's the point of living? 2 weeks till CAIN. What's the point of living?
Until the continuation of our hunt for this Lord-type sin. We hope to see you all there. Until the stain has been wiped away, as above, so below.
So below. Have a good night.
Bye-bye.
We'll see y'all
Bye
under
bye.
heaven.
You all under heaven.